certain things like, you know, tomorrow's
Absolutely.
special pearl event, that kind of thing, you could miss it. But we were emailed a couple of days ago reminding us that it was, so it's really great. So yeah, if you can pop your email address in as well.
And make the most of our live help facility, make the most of our Facebook page with over 68,000 people who like our Facebook page. And you know, find and go to our website and find all of our tutorials as well. And you know, just enjoy being part of something really, really special. Let's do one more. Let's do the blue Varisite. I love this gem. You can dye it pretty much every colour of the rainbow. It's a bit like a howlite or a magnesite in that respect, isn't it?
But I think it's got that interest of like that webbing across the surface. It's just each one is so different. I mean, look at this one here.
Yeah, they're all so different. They're gorgeous.
It's just stunning. And I think this is one of those gemstones where they look really great with a knot between them, because you can see each one for its own beauty rather than getting lost.
I love the thought of mixing it with the Knotty Do-It-All bundle that we bought you earlier on, which completely sold out. That was amazing. Double trouble deal for blue Varisite. These are 12mm rounds, so if you want to make the Marla style necklaces where people do tend to go for a slightly larger gemstone, this is a perfect and such an affordable way to get this, because on this particular strand here, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. There's 34 on here, so times that by 2, that's 68. So if you get two of these bundles, that is more than enough to be able to make your proper Marla necessarys with 108 beads on, isn't it?
Definitely. But you know, with summer coming up as well, with that gorgeous Eslon bundle we've just done, you know, your gemstones are your gemstones, and the Eslon is like that small part that you can just keep changing, but that would look gorgeous with a beautiful white shirt.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Great for the summer as well. A lot of people tend to wear blues and whites in the summer. That lovely nautical theme always comes back into fashion. Angela D, Sarah, Jackie, Marie, Carol well into as well. Also, think ahead to summer holidays. They're only six weeks away or so, and if you want to get hold of loads of gemstones, I mean, February half term, I don't know about you, but it was just a complete washout for us. We stayed indoors so much, and we had lovely kind of crafting afternoons. It was really, really, really good fun. I'm so glad that we had those items at home. So get these in readiness for those kind of rainy days, you know, for when your grandkids come to stay, or if you're going to be doing your own group, or if you're going to be doing a little holiday club, or you're going to be doing something brownies or guides. Perfect. Such an affordable way. So Fleur, you're going to be back with us at 12.
I am.
You're going to go and get going with some of the kits that you've got coming up.
Yes, I've got a lovely
Fleur, by the way, has got the most amazing mid-show tomorrow. Argentium. If you go to our Facebook page, the jewellery you've made is astonishing. Pearls and a beautiful kind of asymmetric Argentium piece on the side. It's gorgeous. So go and have a look on our Facebook page. We're going to be joined by Steve after the break. It's going to be complete madness, and we are about an hour away from the best deal of the day I think I've ever seen in my life. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
People often ask me what the best way of caring for their pearls are. The most important things are no perfume to go anywhere near them, no hairspray, and the golden rule is it should always be the first thing you take off and the last thing you put on. Pearls have to be worn, pearls love to be worn, so the best thing to do is wear them as much as you possibly can.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Good morning. Oh my goodness. I know we talk about and we get excited every day here at JewelleryMaker, don't we? And I actually couldn't sleep last night. I was posting at midnight last night about the excitement of having and what we class as when we go on about, and I think I said export on the Facebook Live this morning. I was so excited. But it's Charlie Barron. He's the loveliest chap. We think he's here. He didn't like me to introduce him on the VT that we promoted the other day as handsome, but he is. He's a very handsome, lovely man. And I tell you what, that's me, but it's not about me today. It's all about Charlie Barron today, because we have tried to get Charlie Barron on JewelleryMaker for a while now, and finally, now that we're back into the Gemporia group, he's agreed to come on today. And we met him on Thursday, didn't we, Tom? He's the loveliest guy, and I sat there like that. He was talking, wasn't he? He was telling us about all about pearls, all about the oysters, all about how they grow, what they do, scraping barnacles off the shell, their diet, their plankton, their this. I was just, like that with him. Honestly, we will learn. I thought I knew pearls. I didn't. I really didn't. We were like, really? 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 It was fascinating. And the pearls today, oh my word. We've got pearls. There's a pearl I'm not even going to talk to you about. I'm going to let Charlie talk to you about, because it's, we talk about sort of Tiffany, don't we? And Cartier and these kind of high-end brands of jewellery. And we've got those kind of pearls on this show this morning. Now, there are certain pearls that are known in the industry as being the most exceptional, the most sought after, the most world-renowned kind of pearls that the elite want to own. And those are the kind of pearls we've got on this show for you this morning, including the most beautiful Tahitian pearls. Now, the Tahitian pearls from the French-lipped oyster, the one, from Tahiti, these pearls are divine. There is no other word. The shapes of the pearls, the sizes of the pearls. If you've always wanted to own Tahitian pearls in the right size with the beautiful colour tones, we've got the green silvers, the grey silvers, the silver silvers. We've got everything. We've got half drilled, top drilled, through drilled, everything. And I believe truly, hand on heart, when I got told the price points today as well, I believe you will be pleasantly surprised. And we have South Sea pearls, the likes of which, the luminescence of these South Sea pearls today, and you're going to get like packs of 4. There are one-offs as well. There are pearls today where you might get just the one. Nobody else on this planet of 9, 7, how many billion people there are, I think it's 9 billion, isn't it now? There is one, and the likes of which Charlie will sell to Cartier to be made into hundreds of thousands of pounds worth of necklace or pendants, or, I mean, it really is that kind of a day. The day today, this is one of the, we believe this is going to be one of the biggest shows in history of JewelleryMaker. We really do. And I cannot wait to show you what we have and the affordability of what we have for you today. That's what makes it exciting. If I felt it was only one-offs and it was only pearls that only a few of you would be able to afford, but it's not like that today. That's what makes it doubly exciting. It isn't just, and we've got the golden Filipino pearls as well. And when Charlie talks to you about the difficult, and these are all naturally coloured, these are all the works of the oyster and the Pinctada Maxima on the South Sea. These are authentic, genuine Tahitian, golden Filipino and South Sea pearls today. Plus, now this guy, Charlie Barron, 6th generation. You know, when you actually start to talk to Charlie Barron today, and if you've got any questions, where we can, if Charlie can, if you want to message any questions, and if Charlie can answer, then of course he will. Do text in this morning, and Tom, where possible, obviously we'll get the messages in. 60777 is your text message. Start your text with JM Studio, and where Charlie, because Charlie's happy to take questions. Thank you, Ollie. Happy to take questions, but obviously he's going to be in shortly. We'll collate them into. Tom's going to do all that for us, aren't you, my lovely? Yeah. Thank you. We'll do it in sections, because trust me. After sitting there listening to Charlie in this meeting the other day, I could listen to him for hours and hours and hours and hours. He is fascinating. He will, the way he talks about pearls, and he has done everything. He'll explain about the diving, he'll explain about the diet of the oyster, he'll explain about how they're kept, how they're looked after, he'll explain about chipping these barnacles. And because when I asked him, he said, well, I have to chip the barnacles off the shell. I went, do you? Why? Fascinating. Wait till he tells it. Honestly, it's just, I have always loved pearls. So obviously, ever since I've come to Gem4 and JewelleryMaker, I've loved pearls. Not to say always, but since I've come here, I have a whole new appreciation as to why there's certain pearls like South Sea with the pink Tartar Maxima oyster and your Tahitian and your golden fillet. Understanding now where the value, why they are deemed to be the most expensive in the world. I totally get it now, and you will get it today. But all of this, coupled with the knowledge, those 6 generations of pearl experts through Charlie's family, the knowledge this guy has, and explaining, and then the pearls that we've bought from Charlie, these are Charlie's pearls. These aren't, we haven't gone out to China or anywhere like this. These are Charlie's sourced pearls, and they are the likes of which I have never seen before. And as I said to you today, I believe, truthfully, hand on my heart, that I would like to think we can all get hold of these pearls today. Now then, shall we show you the one-of-a-kind that we've got? This is a South Sea golden pearl. Now this is one of the very, very, very special, I'm talking Cartier-esque pearls on the show today. There is one. Okay, now some of these pearls will be out of some people's price range, but if you have the affordability on these one-offs, you have the kudos. You have that. When I have said heirloom and legacy pearls, it applies to this morning. It really does. You're not going to want to go anywhere this morning. You need to can I make a suggestion as well? I did this morning at 5 o'clock. Record the show. If you have the facility to record the show, just to learn about pearls, just to replay, and I tell you, it will be worth your recording space on your planner or whatever it is that you have. Record the show, trust me. Obviously, you can watch it back on our YouTube on JewelleryMaker anyway, but I would, like I have this morning, I have recorded this show because I know we are going to learn so much about pearls this morning. We're going to take you on the journey of the whole life of the pearls. Do you know roughly how long a pearl lives for? Anybody know that question? Know that answer? How long, how many? 2 to 3 years for it to start producing a pearl. The lifespan of an oyster is about 20 years. Fascinating, isn't it? Fascinating. I know that story. Wait till you hear these stories. Honestly, you're going to have the loveliest, 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 most spectacular morning. And we believe he is in the building. Charlie Barron is in the building. May I say good morning to you? Bonjour, monsieur, because he might have gone to Paris yesterday. Bonjour, monsieur. Comment allez-vous? Oh, he's not watching. Oh, I've just spoken to him there. Anyway, the lovely Charlie Barron is here this morning. So, yeah. Right then. So, in the meantime, should we give you some cheeky Breakfast Club deals? Yeah? Just to get you started, my loves. And then I'll introduce you to the boys. I got the boys this morning. Okay. So, we've got here loose rope chains. Sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? But they're gorgeous, a loose rope chain. They've got a trigger clasp. Let me show you what a trigger clasp is, for those of you that don't know. Now, Breakfast Club means you've got 60 minutes, or as long as the graphics, when the graphics come in, you've got 60 minutes, or as much availability is left. Now, these are all last of stock. There's your trigger clasp. That design of chain is what is known as a loose rope chain. So basically what it means there is it's a rope chain with a looser link design. Otherwise it sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? And they're gorgeous. Now I've only got a tiny, tiny few of the loose rope chains. And the good news is on this deal, you get 3. You get 3 18-inch. I've just popped one on, haven't I, Michael?
Yes, you have.
I have popped one on the neckline because I just couldn't help myself. 18 inch, which is the ideal length, isn't it? There you go. Even from there, look, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? So super strong chain. Lovely sort of gauge to it effectively. It's got a really high impact. It's lovely and sparkly and sterling silver. And obviously we're going to need some chains today with the pearls that we've got, aren't we? Now there are 3 there. Okay, there is not 1, there is not 2. How many are there, Michael? 3.
3.
Yes, darling. Satellite delay in the studio this morning with all the... Oh, there you go. So what's that? £6.65 a chain? Yeah. £6. You know, Ollie's just said, my director, he just said, I bought these. I think we've all bought these, Ollie, haven't we? They're such good value for money. Let me introduce you to the boys this morning. They've been on it this morning because, well, they're just amazing. So we have got Michael of the Wolf on the cameras. There he is, that very handsome beast. And thank you very much for the cup of tea, darling. We've got the lovely Paul running around doing everything this morning. There he is, having a little sit down. And then in the gallery... Oh my goodness me, we're going to keep these boys busy this morning because this show is going to be spectacular. And at the helm of that ship is the amazing Ollie, our production manager. There he is, waving at you. And that very... Now, Tom's feeling a little bit shortchanged this morning, our producer Tom. He's normally the tallest man in the building, but not with Charlie Barron. Charlie Barron. Did you see on the VT with me? I was like that. He's so tall. He is so tall. So anyway, there you go. This is... are they all gone? Tom, are they all gone? Do you want to put your mic on, love? Can't hear if he doesn't turn his mic on. Honestly, I'm so excited about it. I couldn't sleep last night. I was still posting at midnight. I couldn't sleep. Which one, sorry? Oh, it's going to be so exciting. It is going to be... Good morning, everybody. It is the best morning today. Forget the weather. The weather's irrelevant today. These pearls are going to shine. I'm telling you, they really are. Come on, Michael. We have got... Come on, Michael. Come on, Michael. Oh, look at the red in there. Oh, that is in a brightly lit studio. They are mesmeric, these with the pearls today. Oh, can you imagine? The lustre of the South Sea pearls coupled with those majestic black Ethiopian opal. I have only got... This is the strand you'll get. This is the one that you'll get. So if you're thinking, will they all be like that? Well, this one will, because this is the one you'll be getting through your door. All right? LDJN06, absolutely belted. Oh! Honestly, if I could ring the call centre now and place my order with my credit card, I'd have that. I'd have that in a heartbeat. $39.95. Denise, Kate, Melanie, Susan, Tracy, collectors. I've only got the one, girls. It's all the girls in there. Every one of the ladies. Oh, I want to know who's going to get it. $39.95. I've paid that for a bottle of wine in a restaurant before. I was having a posh one, obviously, but anyway, sorry. Oh, is it under there? Oh, hang on a second. I think it's under there. Hang on. Hang on, my lovelies. Hang on. Hang on. Right then. Ooh. Oh, gosh, that's a very voluptuous strand of tanzanite. So excited about it today. You're going to have to bear with me today. I am beyond excited. Now, there are under trois chances on that. That means 3 in Brummie. You have got very, very good colour tone there, haven't you? That saturation of tanzanite that's flooding through that strand. Beautiful graduation to give you that lovely curvaceous curve around the sort of, you put it on the base of the neckline there, look. Just traces the base of the neckline perfectly. Look at it from there. Don't really need a close up, do you, Michael? And tanzanite, when we think your diamonds that you love, these are 1,000 times rarer than your diamonds, and we're going straight to your clearly Steve Super Saver deal price for Feb. It's happy leap year day, by the way. Happy. And for those of you, were you born today? If you were born on leap year, can we just say, I hope you really enjoy celebrating your birthday today and think of the pearls that you could buy today to celebrate your birthday actually appearing as a leap year today. It's going to be exceptional. Suzanne, well done. Collector in Essex, congratulations. Well done, girls. Not sure who the collector is. That you may not be. I don't know who you are, but well done. Now we had this as a deal of the day. And they all sold out, so somebody forgot to check out, didn't they? Somebody forgot to check. This is so modern. It's so cool. This is going to make you a fashionista, isn't it? So Gemma Crow. 3 left, 3 people forgot to check out. It is a metre of sterling silver. I love this because it's like that sort of paper chain style, isn't it? I've got 2 left. It is sterling silver. It is gold plating over the top. In fact, 9.6 grams of sterling silver in this 1 metre length chain. It looks, even if you just wear it like that, look, it looks fabulous, doesn't it? Yeah? Is it Jackie? What's she say? Morning, Z. I love it when you short me name, Jack. Morning, Z and team. So excited about the show this morning. I cannot wait. Jackie, honestly, my darling, this is, and I know we get overexcited about things sometimes. This is, without doubt, without question, I know in my soul, this is going to be the show of Jewellery Maker. For me, the best show, I believe, in 10 years. I really do, and I don't say that lightly, because we've had some amazing shows on Jewellery Maker, haven't we? Yeah, so that's just sold out. Well done, well done. Now we've got it in rose gold. Same price, only 3. I wonder if it was the same person that put 3 in their basket of each and forgot to check out. Look at that price, $29.95. I do apologise, I didn't mention the previous price because I was too excited. $29.95. Can I tell you something else as well? When I was in this meeting and I sat with Jake, who's Steve's son-in-law, who's one of our incredible gem hunters. You'll meet Jake soon. And my senior producer, Tom, and myself and Charlie Barron on Thursday. And they showed me the pearls and they asked me, honestly, how much you think for these South Sea pearls and these Tahitian pearls. And I said, well, thank you. Tom just said, I've never seen you so good. I literally said, I don't know how you could price something so perfect. I don't know. When they told me the price, I actually went, are you kidding me? And they all went, what do you think? I went, are you actually kidding me? And they all went, honestly, you are going to be beside yourselves. You need to be, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything more. I want you to have the surprise that I had on Thursday, the excitement, and they're so bright. They're so bright, these pearls. They're glorious. So excited for you, Jackie, and everybody else. Charlie Barron is going to be here in 40 minutes' time. They're pretty, aren't they? Aren't they pretty? I like these because they're dainty, they're pretty. You could channel set those if you wanted to, couldn't you? Just a single gentle little bracelet. Now let me show you those. If you're new to pearls and you're thinking, oh, I don't know, just look at that little, if you just wear it like that. You could do a single strand, a double strand, a triple strand. Now, it's not often that we get a 3 to 4 mil rice pearl. So if you're looking for something dainty, something to go in, perhaps a tiara with a tiara twist, perhaps you're looking for a head comb or into a headdress, a fascinator, you know, something like that. Oh, matron. Oh, I went Kenneth Williams then, didn't I? $8.95. Now hang on a second. Right, now hang on. Let's be up. Right, first of all, it isn't just one deal of the day today. Every one of these pearls today is deal of the day, I'm telling you now. However, we do have 2 exceptional deals on the Tahitian pearls coming up from 9 a.m. That's your first deal of the day. Okay, then we're going to go into, we've got these incredible golden South Sea and these golden Filipino pearls. They're amazing. and we've got the South Sea pearls as well. We are not even going to give you times today, with all due respect, because we don't know how, obviously, when we can sort of join in with Charlie, at what point. So we purposely didn't put on the promos what time today, because it's going to be a very organic show, obviously the nature of the pearls, really organic, really, it's just going to flow, we're going to be educated, we're going to listen, and he actually said, you know what, I'm not going to educate, we're just going to talk about it, and you know, and I said, yeah, but we do learn from you, and he went, yeah, but I don't want to deem it that we're educated, and I said, I know, I get what you mean, honestly, I don't know how to word it, I just can't wait for you to start listening to this fascinating chap, he's just lovely. And as I say, the deals that we've got for you this morning, people are saying, can you put them on pre-order? No, we can't. I'm so sorry. This is going to have to be a live, organic opportunity. We'll give everybody the same chance, but you're going to have to stay watching. He's going to be here this morning. We're only talking about, well, 9 till 12 this morning, 3 hours of your time, and it's going to be the best 3 hours, I'm telling you. It's just going to be fabulous. Joe in Cornwall, this is going to be the quickest food ever to get back to watch Charlie. Love learning from him about pearls. Have you got to go shopping? Oh, really? Get back for night. You got 40 minutes, love, Joe. 40 minutes, sweetie. Suzanne's just said, put your mic on again, Don, I can't hear you again. Suzanne just said, good morning, I've fallen in love with JewelleryMaker all over again. Oh, Suzanne, I know how you feel. I know exactly what you mean there, darling. I'm with you, sweet pea. I really am. Right then. So exciting, so exciting. It's just, do you know what? It's not just exciting. I feel so genuinely happy at how happy we're going to make you feel today with these pearls and the affordability of them. I really am in a joyful mood for you. It's just wonderful to be able to do what we're doing for you today. As a thank you for being with us over the last 10 years. These are your 5 to 8 mil. Do you want to see those with the previous pearls? Give you an idea of gauge? Because you might want to use them together, look. Because they're all rice pearls. So actually, if you wanted to go for a double strand style necklace, like obviously Queen Elizabeth II wears a 3-strand, doesn't she? But if you know, it's very slender, isn't it, a rice pearl? It gives you a totally different look to any of the pearls that we've got today. So these are your cultured rice pearls, 5 to 8 mil. These are the ones that we're doing now. These are the ones that we did previously. So Katie, good morning. Debbie, good morning. Carol, good morning. Pauline, good morning. Mona in Georgia, good morning. Collector, good morning. Georgia, Georgia. Can we just say as well, the first Saturday that we're back on our Freeview SD. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We've missed you. I hear you've missed us. We've missed you more. First Saturday of Freeview SD again on JewelleryMaker, and we've got Charlie Barron. And not only do we have Charlie Barron, the 6th generation pearl expert, although I think I called him a pearl export on my Facebook Live, but we have the most exceptional pearls to date on JewelleryMaker. And I do not say that lightly, because we do bring you phenomenal pearls. These pearls today are something else. They really are. South Sea, golden Filipino, golden South Sea, Tahitian. It's just, and they're affordable. They are. We do have some exceptional one-offs as well for the collectors of you. Those people, I mean, the kind of pearls that Charlie will take to Paris next week and sell to Cartier. Genuinely. Those are those ones that we've got for you today. So exciting. Oh, yeah, you wait till Charlie tells you about this pearl today. Whomever, if somebody can treat themselves to this one pearl that we've got today, it's mind-blowing, this pearl. You know when you go to sort of like, I went to see a Fabergé egg in one of the big stores in London, and it was £8.5 grand for this Fabergé egg. It was tiny little Fabergé egg, and this is the kind of pearl that, I mean, just the fact that we've got this pearl here for you today. There is one. There is only going to be one, and obviously it is going to be none of us have been allowed to even, because I actually sat in the meeting and said, is there any chance that I would be allowed to buy that now? And he said, no, I wasn't allowed. I would, one person, one collector, with a, and I don't even want, it's not a, this is about owning one of the most incredible pearls in the world, the likes of which Charlie would sell to Cartier. To Cartier. Can you imagine the price they put on it? Oh! I did ask if I could buy it. I wasn't allowed. I wasn't allowed. I did try. You can only ask in life, can't you? Now, they are just delightful, aren't they? We've got every kind of size, every kind of shape. That's 3 sizes of rice pearls we've just bought you here and now. Now, just to mention, in the morning show today, these are the only freshwater cultured pearls you're going to get this morning. Once we hit 9 o'clock with Charlie Barron, we are into South Sea, we are into Filipino, we are into Tahitian. We are into one-of-a-kind pearls in half an hour. So if you want your freshwater cultured, you've got to get them in the next half an hour, okay? So good morning, Pam. Good morning, Janice. And it is the goodest morning ever. Isn't it, Michael?
The goodest?
The goodest morning ever.
Yes.
So my face is aching already from smiling. It's my cheekbones are hurting. They're hurting. Oh, I can't stop smiling. I'm going to be worn out by the end of the morning. Oh, anyway, we've got some topaz here. We've got some really bright, some hot pink, haven't we? Coated clearly with that pink, but of course with topaz you get brilliance, you get sparkle, and that goes nice with the black top, doesn't it? Bit of hot pink. What a nice black top, nice black dress, whatever you fancy wearing. Hot pink. Knockout faceting. Oh, my face is actually aching. That'd go lovely with some black pearls, wouldn't it? Do you think? Black pearls. Yeah? Be very sexy, wouldn't it? Why did I just say sexy at 8:30 in the morning? Hey? I think they're really bright and lovely and happy. And sparkly, and everything you want from a gemstone, aren't they? Look at them. They are actually really big sizes of your rondelles, aren't they? Oh, that's better, £20 off. £20 saving. Now remember, with Jewellery Maker, you can check out 3 ways. You can check out on our very own JewelleryMaker.com website. Now, if you are coming in from the States, we spell jewellery different to you, don't we? We do. JEWELLERY, jewellery.com, JewelleryMaker.com. We also have our very own Jewellery Maker app, which is free to download. We don't charge you. We don't charge you after a month and say, do you know, all that technology, we start charging you. No. Go to your app store, search Jewellery Maker, we come up, click on get it. Download it, register, put your name in if I did, because then we get to say, hi, good morning, Pauline, Tatiana, Collector, Michelle, everybody. Or we do have a UK-based call centre. They are not robots, they are real people, accredited jewellery professionals. 0800 644 655. Could I make a suggestion? I know we've pre-warned the call centre about this morning. Should we give Tina a ring and just say to her, good morning, and just say, do you know what? Thank you for your support this morning, because our poor call centre this morning with Charlie Barron and these pearls are going to be inundated. So we've had to, I did say in the meeting, has anybody rang our call centre to sort of say, look, prepare yourselves for Saturday morning? And they went, yeah, we have. So they'll get to you as quickly as they can. The number is at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. When the call gets answered, press that option 1 and they'll take your order as quickly as they can. If you've got a PayPal account, you can use the credit on there. If you've got a credit card, if you've got a debit card, please do, okay? Now, I've got some gorgeous pearls here in 27. Beautiful, I know, hello. I mean, you, look at that, do we need a close-up? Don't think we do, really, but we will, because we like to show you. We are so confident of our pearls. We are so, and wait, as I say, you wait, we haven't even started yet. I've got one chance. It's a metre of these tricolour pearls in these lovely, I mean, we call them a nugget. That, what, really? They're, sorry, I'm not prepared to call that a nugget in any language, not happening. We have got a metre of these very impressive pearls Can I just mention something, team? I went to a concert last night. You see that? That was $19.95. Do you know what? I bought 4 bottles of beer, 2 before and 2 in the interval. Do you know how much that cost me? Do you know how much it cost me? £19. I've got the receipt in my purse. £19 for 4 bottles of beer at the theatre last night at the concert hall. 95p more. I could have had a metre of pearls.
You took them all at the same time?
2 were for me and 2 were for the person I was with. Thank you there, Michael. Casting aspersions on me. Now then, these would be ideal for your pearls, wouldn't they? Wonderful, natural Tanzanian spinel in those crimson tones. I nearly said toads then. Wouldn't sound quite right. Well, funny enough as well, this man that I went to see, he sang a new song called Crimson last night, and those have got crimson tones. Right. Toads. Multicolour spinel. Now, those kind of jewellers that we were just talking about, your Cartiers, your Chanels, those kind of high-end Gucci, they work with multicolour spinel. Because spinel, if it's good enough for the crown jewels, for the royals, it's good enough for you and I believe. And every one of those glorious colour tones is absolutely natural. Isn't that incredible? Actually natural. And there is a multitude of... There's even silvers in there. I'm just thinking some of these with the Tahitians today. With the Tahitian... Look at those reds. Look at those crimsons. Look at those pale pinks. Look at those silvers. Look at those purples. I don't know if I've ever seen silver spinel. Have you guys? Could you see those there? There are silvers on there. I've never seen that in a strand of spinel, ever. They're absolutely... unique. Would you like £60 saving? I don't even want to tell you what £60 could buy you this morning. I'm not going to allude to what £60 saving could get you pearl-wise, high-end pearl-wise on this show this morning. That's all I'm going to say. $34.95 with a £60 saving on those stunning spinel. I would think about getting strands like this to go with these pearls today. I really would. So it's how many got left, Tom? Ah, right. Very, 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 very limited on that strand. It's I must just say as well, for those of you that don't know the prices of spinel, as an accredited jewellery professional, let me tell you that price point there is extraordinarily low. Extraordinarily low. Can I have a quick sip of my tea? Yeah, I hear Stevie. Well, I did see him actually, Steve Bennett on the. He looked good yesterday, didn't he? He looked. I thought he looked super fit. I know he's been fasting this week, but thought he looked great yesterday. Really chiselled. Really, he was great when he was yesterday. My lovely cousin Stevie B. So then, Mexican fire opal. He was very impressed with the opal yesterday, wasn't he? But yeah, mind you, did have some very naughty bundle prices yesterday, didn't you? Oh, I saw what was going on. Now, isn't that stranded beautifully? Look at that. They glisten, don't they? That is like, you know, do you know what that looks like there? You know when you have a beautiful sunrise or a beautiful sunset and you're looking out over perhaps you're out on a boat somewhere and you're looking over the ocean, and as the sun rises or sunsets and the light actually dances and dances off the surface of the waters, isn't it? And it gives you that real glittery effect. That's what you're getting there. That is absolutely what you're getting there. That is if the sunrise or the sun is setting or a combination of the two on those opals, and it looks spectacular. And we've stranded it. So if you want to just take it off the temporary strand, add your clasp, you've got that symmetrical stranding. Let me show you what I mean. There you go. Look at that. XJIM30, okay? Pardon, what price? Really? That's got to be one of Steve's Super Saver specials, hasn't it? $9.99? Wow, that is incredible. $9.99 for those glistening, beautiful, fiery fire opals, Mexican as well. Now, I've got to be honest there, at $9.99, we are a cheeky Steve Super Saver deal there, and we are below cost price. I'm going to mention that to you. Hello, Mandy. Mandy's in from Liverpool. Hello, Mand. I've not seen you for ages. Found Mandy. Mandy from Liverpool. Why not? Yeah, good idea. Let's do those spinels. We had those multicolour spinels, but I've only gone and got a red spinel, a whole strand of red spinel. Oh, they are stunning, look. Look at those, Michael. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Perfection. There is no other word for those than perfection. That colour matching. I know we bang on about the quality of our teams out in India, but that, and I've seen them colour match and colour grade gemstones. I've seen it with my own eyes. And the expertise passed down generations, a bit like Charlie Barron this morning, 6 generations of pearl experts in his family. He's 6th generation. Now then, again, in these savings this morning, we're bringing you the last few chances on these Steve Super Saver deals. We're actually going to under £30 on this red spinel. Now, these with our pearls. These with pearls. In fact, can I just show you with pearls what I'm talking about? Just to give you an idea. Because that red and that white, that contrast, it's amazing. Let me show you. Look at that. Now that, when they're set into a piece of jewellery, is going to look so high-end, isn't it? Now then, I only have, I believe, 2 or 3 left of those red spinel. 5 left, sorry, I'm telling like slight porkies there. 5 chances remaining. So, if you would, now I do have a collector in from London. I do have the lovely Julianne from Cornwall. I do have Pauline in Greater London. I do have Tracy in South Yorkshire. I do have Tatiana. Now, ladies, if you would like those red spinel, you know what you got to do. Okay, I think there's 4 left or 3 left now. They are going to sell out, and quite rightfully, at $29.95. And that colour there, that Burmese red spinel colour, 2 left, is natural. Okay, so well done. It's natural. Brilliant deal. Okay. Oh, now we've done this shape in labradorite. That's the word that was eluding me then. I was struggling for that in my rotex of my brain, wasn't I? Could you see? Look at those. These are moonstone. Moonstone aren't going to be flat. Moonstone are going to have that adularescence. They're going to have that shimmer that's that is coming across there, the adularescence of your moonstone. Massive pieces, aren't they? Huge 8x7mm. And what's lovely, we've decided not to graduate that strand. We've actually given you that strand as just one size, so you've got that consistency. I know you had the Naughty Do-It-All bundle deal on the morning show yesterday. How about you use that with some pearl knotting, or you use that as your marker beads or your guru bead in the mala necklace that Fleur was showing you yesterday. May I say bonjour, Charlie Barron? Good morning. How are you, darling? Did you have your steak last night? Did you miss me at dinner last night? I thought you might. Charlie Barron is in the gallery. I put my high heel boots on today, Charlie, so I'm a bit taller for you. So I don't like that. I've took this morning, joking aside, I've took 2 painkillers. Do you know why I've took 2 painkillers to be on with you, Charlie? So that I don't have neck ache. I've taken 6 like that. So tall. He's so tall. So 1990. Oh gosh, that's come down a lot in price, hasn't it? 1995 on your beautiful tone of moonstone there. Absolutely gorgeous. Grey moonstone. Stunning. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, I've got face ache already, haven't I? I have. I'm so excited about today. It's lovely. very excited. Beyond excited, actually. They are actually aching. So we have these tumbles. Large tumbles as far as I'm concerned. Great drill hole, look at that. Oh, brilliant. You can actually see the size of the drill hole through those, can't you? This is fantastic. And lovely shape. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, that is a low price. I'll tell you what, we're getting you all whipped up, aren't we, already this morning? People have been asking for pre-order, Charlie. We've had to say we're not allowed. People have been asking to pre-order your Tahitian pearls and your South Sea pearls. Yeah. Looks very handsome this morning. I can see him through there. Very handsome. I've had lots of you saying how handsome he is on my Facebook page, haven't you? I've clocked you. I've clocked you all. So, squares. Who'd have ever thought? Who was ever sort of brave enough to actually think about cutting a glorious, natural, genuine gemstone into a square? You've got to have had to have been brave, haven't you? You just don't think to cut a gemstone into a square. Now look at that. You have got, it's as if the whole world of berries has been crushed, and then just all of that colour has saturated into those squares, look. They are lovely. You could do like a tile-tastic design, couldn't you? Now don't forget as well, we have had those check glass bricks and tiles. I don't know if that DVD's come out actually yet. We did a bricks and tiles DVD. I think it was me and Linda, if I remember correctly. And these are very purple, aren't they? I was just looking at the big screen then. I was just looking at it, where's she looking? Has she got a lazy eye? No, I've got a big plasma then. I'm like, So gorgeous garnets, glorious garnets, super, super purples. I'm going to really feel sorry for anybody that's not awake yet. If you're not awake yet, you've got 15 minutes till Charlie's here. You need to wake up. Wake up. You need to wake up. Oh, emeralds. Oh, now these are great because these have actually been drilled in a completely different way than we normally would. So that means as a jewellery maker, straight away you think, oh, I can do something different with them. That's all. It can be something as simple as the change of drill hole, can't it? And this is the reason we're bringing you all these gorgeous high-end gemstones this morning. Your spinels, your red spinels, your tanzanites, your emeralds. The reason we're bringing you gemstones like this is because this is the kind of gemstones you want to use with your high-end pearls, don't you? Now these are centre drilled, which means that they will sit horizontally as opposed to vertically, if that's how you want to set them. So normally when we have an oval, we'd drill it right through the centre, wouldn't we? So it would actually sit like that in your jewellery, which looks lovely. That's how you'd usually see an oval. But because they're centre drilled, it means that they can sit beautifully and perfectly in a bracelet. They can also, if you think about it, because of the way they're drilled, because they go through like that, as Ollie's just said, perfect for rings. Now, I mean, look, does any of us own an emerald quite that large? 12 by 9 mil. Would you like to know? And bearing in mind, you've got on that strand, if you wanted to do rings, by the way, because of that drill, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 emerald solitaires on there if you fancied. 30. Now let's really, tenner a ring? You wouldn't, but let's just do that for ease of maths because of my old brain. What did I say? 22? Did I say 22? Did I say 30? What did I say? Did I say 30? Did I? Is anybody listening? £1.17 a ring, that'd be a heck of a profit, but even if you went for a tenner, that'd be £300 potential return on there. Now we've gone to 43 pence. 43 pence for a genuine, natural Brazilian emerald with character. I'm not even going to the biggest one there, look. SAVR05 on your emeralds. Okay, we're now 15 minutes away from our 6th generation expert, Charlie Barron, this morning, and we will be kicking off this monumental pearls showcase this morning. The most incredible pearls, and we're off to Tahiti, aren't we, Charlie? Have you booked the flight? No. Do you know what's worth a try? And if you don't ask, you don't get, do you? You know. Oh, it's been so many times. Oh, well, speaking of the ocean, ocean jasper. Pearl knot, job done. Little cheeky spaces. Do you know what actually be nice in between that? You know all the lovely seed beads that we do in all the different colours when you do like a seed bead soup and you put it into a bowl and you just randomly pick them out? Because of all those colour tones, those earthy colour tones and look at that, you've got mottled effect. You've got, some of those look like animal print, like sort of eggshells. You've got greens, you've got silvers, you've got blacks, you've got chocolates, you've got caramels, you've got lavenders. All these really, yeah, it's almost what colour don't you see, but it's a very unique array of colour tones, and they're bold in 10mm, aren't they? Quite dramatic. Yeah. Would you like them for 25% of the price they should be? Oh, actually, even better than that. Even better than that, $7.95. Now remember how the Breakfast Club works, won't you? You have 60 minutes from then, those graphics come in with the description, with the code, with the price, or as long as the availability of stock is there. Generally with the Breakfast Club, I feel like it's my birthday today with these pearls. With the Breakfast Club, normally they sell out before the 60 minutes comes in. So well done everybody, Sally, Tracy, Lynn, Pauline, Sue. You got Stephanie, Lisa, Candy, Linda, Jane. Now, do we have enough to go around, Tom? Right, at the moment... Oh, hang on, though. Stephanie's just checked out 3. Do you know what, Stephanie? I don't blame you. Up in Lancashire. Good for you, love. Right, then, that is proving... I'm going to show you on one more time. Let me see, can you put them on the neckline again? Yeah. Don't need asking twice, do I? They look fabulous, don't they? Even though I do say so myself. $7.95 on those incredible... Yes, you can see the fact that it says South Sea Pearls coming up on the show today, and Tahitian, golden Filipino, golden South Sea, and the amazing Charlie Barron. It's going to be so exciting. So yeah, Tatiana, well done. Zanita, gorgeous name. Dorothy, lots of you coming in on those. Okay, we are now getting limited on those, so if you do still want them, Maureen, Collector Karen, Amanda, Collector Linda, Carol, and there's lots of Lindas this morning. Good morning, Linda. $7.95. Now, speaking of Linda, nice link there, Ollie. He was on it then. Linda of the Brumwell is on the show tomorrow morning. She is. Linda of the Brumwell. So, we had those opals this morning in the black, didn't we? Sold out. Gone. Whew. You can still get those ocean jaspers. They haven't quite sold out yet, so all of you with it in your baskets. Good morning, Gillian and Frederick. Yeah. Oh, that's this afternoon. Fleur this afternoon has been unleashed on Argentium. The jewellery she's posted on her Facebook page. Oh, my word. Incredible. So now then, we had the rounds of the black opal this morning. I know we only had, was it 1 or 2 or 3, but they've gone, they've sold. I'm so excited about these pearls. I literally can't concentrate. I don't even know how I'm concentrating this hour. I don't even know how I'm speaking this hour. We're just so excited about the pearls, aren't we? We're all just desperate, aren't we, for the pearls? Now, there you go. That's the true reflection of how our Ethiopian opal are going to look when you get them into a one light source environment. They will perform beautifully. And the lovely thing I think about Ethiopian opal is those lights that you're seeing there, that real northern light effect, that kaleidoscopic light effect is created naturally and will continue to perform for the entirety of the lifespan of that gemstone. It's got no expiry date. Those lights aren't going to dim. They're going to continue. I mean, it's just such a clever concept of Mother Nature, isn't it? It just is breathtaking. You will never, one guarantee that should come with our Ethiopian pearls is that play of colour, that kaleidoscopic colour tones. They will never diminish. You will never tire of them. You will never stop constantly being in love with your opals. It's the same with the pearls today. And as Charlie will tell you later, pearls want to be worn. They want to be worn. You know, give them what they want. They want to be on your skin. They want to be with you. They want to be worn. And that's what we want. Look at that location there. It's stunning, Sassy. So anyway, the ombre pearls, the price point that we're going to go down to on those Ethiopian stunning pearls. Oh, come on. What are you doing? $29.95. How many you got available? Gone. Sold out. What a steal. What a steal. Does everybody know what's happening in 10 minutes? Is everybody aware of what is happening in 10 minutes? We are going to unleash our expert. For the first time in 10 years of our history, we've begged him previously to come on JewelleryMaker, and now he's here. Now he's actually finally here. We are so happy. And we're so happy for you, because you're going to have a wonderful, wonderful few hours in this man's company. You really are. And before anybody starts messaging in, yes, I do know how lucky I am. I am blatantly aware. So a little bit like the emeralds we've just had, we thought we'd move on to another precious gemstone, one of the big five, your blue sapphire, for a rather extraordinary $19.95. And Candy, you've got them. Well done. Superb. Congratulations, sweet pea. Right. Now I've got some Moldavite of the rough. Okay, and I love this because you know when the meteorite from outer space comes down and hits Earth all those millions of years ago, that's how I imagine it impacting, and then the Moldavite just sort of splintering off and landing on our Earth's surface, and that's what I imagine from those Moldavite in that rough from the Czech Republic. And I can just only imagine how that must have been all those millions and millions and millions of years ago. And the fact that you've got this meteoric Moldavite. And I just think if you've got, this for me is an essential purchase, if you've got any of our cut and faceted Moldavite. Because if you can show how it was, how it started, and then you, oh, my hair's all sticking out, and then you can show it in the clarity of the cut and the faceted. That shows you the journey that that gemstone has gone on. So I think it's really key if you know, if you do look to produce Moldavite jewellery, then it's great to have the rough aspect of it as well, even just scattered around the actual finished pieces of your Moldavite jewellery. Oh my word. Steve Bennett, I take it we're blaming for that one. Yeah, Mr. Bennett. 15, my lovely cousin, £15, you monkey. £15 for 28 carats of Moldavite, meteoric Moldavite. You do realise that Queen Elizabeth II owns a Moldavite tiara, given to her by the Swiss government in 1963 for the 10th anniversary. Was it 10th? It can't have been 10th anniversary, was it? When was she crowned?
1950.
It would have been 10th anniversary, wouldn't it? 53. Yeah, I think it was the 10th anniversary of her being crowned, I believe. Anyway, how many of those you got left on him? Ah, right. Oh, hello, Claire, a little ray of sunshine. Oh, and Ella. Right then, we are, oh, it's Sue. I adore Moldavite. I love the rough especially. Oh, good for you, Sue. Did you get it for £15? Should have been like 40. It's not even half price, is it? Now then, also, I've got to stop using the word excited. What other word could I use? Euphoric? Tigger-like? The wonderful thing about Tiggers is Tiggers are wonderful things. Right then, we are seconds away from just nipping off to a little tiny break while I go and welcome into the studio the expert, the 6th generation pearl expert that is Charlie Barron, such a lovely guy. You're going to learn so much this morning and the chance to buy the most exceptional pearls.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, in celebration to Jewellery Maker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at Jewellery Maker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on Jewellery Maker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, win!
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, this Saturday's Late Show has something very, very special for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, we've got some pearls, but not just any pearls. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, gold and white. But there's only very small quantities. Some only have 3 in stock of each one. So you need to be quick if you want to grab yourself something special here on Jewellery Maker, Saturday night, the 8 o'clock hour.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I've got butterflies. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you?
Always loving life. It's nice to be here.
Love it when he says that. This young man here, you can pay me later, Charlie.
Okay.
This lovely chap is Charlie Barron. Now, we are introducing you as a 6th generation pearl expert. Now, who is Charlie Barron, who
Good
are
question.
you?
I have no idea.
It is. No, who are you?
I am a pearl dealer. Based, I don't know where, based in London, you could say.
You get around, don't you?
Get around a little bit, yeah.
So, your family history, we talk about 6 generations, that doesn't, we understand what that concept means, but who was it in your family that first got you into pearls?
So my uncle first got me into pearls initially. I was 9 years old and I went on holiday to Sydney with my family.
Oh, wow.
Because my family really are kind of half Australian, you could say, where the pearls are coming from. And I have only older siblings, and they all went and climbed the Sydney Harbour Bridge, and I was too small to climb the Sydney Harbour Bridge, so they didn't let me do it. So they sent me in a taxi to my uncle's office. Yeah. And so I got out, walked into my uncle's office, which is a giant. It was the old Bank of New South Wales, Australia, that they have. So and downstairs in what was the old bank vaults is where the office is, and so they basically sent me to work. It did not work, but just to be looked after, I guess, in my uncle's office. And I remember walking in this giant, imposing building and just seeing trays and trays of pearls.
And that was your first introduction at 9 years old?
And I just thought, this is like the best thing ever.
Really?
And I didn't realise, when I look back on it, in those days he ran the distribution of 83% of all the white South Sea pearls in the world.
Hang on. 83%?
Yeah, of all the Australian South Sea pearls he distributed.
That's a monopoly, isn't it?
Yeah, but we don't use that word.
Wow.
So it was like so many pearls, it was just incredible. And there were people coming in from Japan and China, and they were just coming in and just buying just tons and tons of it. And I was thinking, God, that guy spent more than like 6 houses, and this guy spent more than like 10 houses. And it's like, it was so much. It was just beautiful, all the pearls lying there. It was just incredible. So I decided that I was going to be a pearl dealer as soon as I left school. And then I guess 3 days after I actually left school, when I tried to leave when I was 16, they sent me to school in England, which I didn't really like. I wasn't very good at school. Should have been chipping barnacles off shells in Tahiti when I was 12 instead of being put in a classroom. And so I guess, so then 3 days after I left school, I went to Japan to start this sort of voyage, you could say, of learning the pearl business. And I was super, super lucky because of my family and my uncle. They gave me a great education. So I did 3 months in a place called Kobe, which is the World Trade Center of pearls. Like the Antwerp for diamonds, it's Kobe for pearls in Western Japan. Which was established in that sense because it was the major trading port in Western Japan. So when Mikimoto started producing the pearls in Japan, that was the main export center. So that's where a lot of traders were based. And one of the best sort of pearl dealers in the world is a guy called Andy Muller, who's written sort of the Bibles and books on pearls. So I learned from him there for 3 months, and then I went to Hong Kong for 3 months. Then I went to Australia for a year, where I was between the boats and the office and the grading rooms and everything like that, but mostly really on the pearl farms in Australia. And then I went out to Tahiti for a few months, where I started, everything I did, I started right from the bottom. So I started
learning everything about
my first jobs were like chipping the barnacles off the oysters in Tahiti on the pearl farm, and then I kind of raised up to sort of free diving and doing all that kind of thing. So really, like gaining the understanding on the sort of the very sort of basics of how pearls are formed, and getting a real feeling for oysters, and you get a real touch and a smell for it once you've seen oysters harvested and seen all that kind of thing, and how they grow and where they grow and what can affect the growing and the currents.
And you're going to talk us all through that this morning, aren't you?
I will talk you through absolutely everything.
Because it was when Charlie was I was engrossed with you the other day, wasn't I?
You're very sweet. Yeah, but I bored you. But you're being so polite.
No, I'm not. Honestly, he just was talking at me, and I was like, I don't think I breathed. Literally, you were fascinating, and you're going to learn all this morning. It really is. I was saying this morning when I was talking about you, I said, after selling pearls for a while, and I thought I had a reasonable understanding of pearls. I don't. Until I started talking to you, and I learned so much from that hour's meeting the other day, and that's what's going to be lovely this morning, is understanding. Because again, you talk about chipping the barnacles off an oyster. Well,
honestly, there's not much exciting about that, I can tell you.
Yeah, but when you explain why you do it,
I've done it from dawn till dusk, and it's not so much fun, to be honest.
No, but not for you. But understanding why you do it, I think it's fascinating, and appreciating why pearls are valued. as much as they are.
It's actually extraordinary, and it's completely unprecedented. No one quite can understand and appreciate how rare these gems are.
Yeah.
And they're far rarer than any diamond or any gemstone, really, and far harder to procure and produce.
Oh, I can only imagine.
But so no, it's an exciting journey, for sure.
Now, what about your great-grandpa?
Great-grandpa, I mean, there's been a few of them. So, I mean, for the family, I guess it started in Paris. They were jewellers in Paris. They had a jewellery store in Paris and a workshop where they had a jewellery store and they had a workshop above it. And they produced a lot of jewellery. So they produced enough jewellery for their store, but also for many others.
Wow.
And so at that time, in the sort of mid-1800s, pearls were everything. Pearls were far more valuable than diamonds, and I mean, pearls still can be far more valuable than diamonds now. Yeah. But in those days, it was the rage. It was all about pearls. Yeah. And the biggest and greatest source of pearls in those days was the Persian Gulf. Okay. So people would travel to the Persian Gulf, you know, which is the sea above Dubai, Abu Dhabi, you know, around Bahrain, Doha. There, and that's where they produced in those days the finest pearls in the world were coming from there. And so they would travel there basically to the desert, which it literally is, and buy pearls. And then when they discovered the pearling grounds off the northwest coast of Australia, they basically abandoned, and their story goes that my great-great-great-grandfather saw an Australian pearl and just couldn't believe the superior quality. And it is the pink tartar maxima oyster that we find off the northwest coast of Australia is so much more superior than anything else out there that he was blown away by it. And so they literally just set off for Australia. Wow. And they travelled, which is this extraordinary voyage, which is still documented.
Must have been incredible.
Where you go through, you know, like India, Burma, all the way down. It's kind of an extraordinary trip to get there in those days. You can't just fly there. And then once you're there, how do you buy anything? Because there's the currency, people don't care so much, so you have to trade, and it's a very, very arduous journey, and it's completely ridiculous in hindsight how this even happened. It's completely crazy, but it really did.
And you were talking about how many pearls there were initially that your great-grandpa...
Oh no, that was my grandpa. So that's so they basically they invested pretty heavily in North Australia, and they had pearling luggers, which are boats that go out and fish wild shell. Now initially at the start they were doing that with just free diving, and then that was the first generation. This photo you see right here is actually the fourth generation, which is just my grandfather. Right. And that's him there with some Aboriginal chaps with him. And you can see in the bottom left or right-hand side of the photo, rather, the hard hat helmets.
Oh, yeah.
Where, so they literally put those big spacesuit helmets on and walked along the ocean floor. And so that was a massive progression. But initially they didn't have that, so they just had weighted belts and just went down and picked shells
without any apparatus,
with
just
nothing,
literally the weighted
just
belt.
free dive, and then they'd swim back out, and then they'd yank the rope, and someone would pull them straight back up, and it was crazy, and people got the bend sickness. And it was madness out there then those days. But they had lots of pearling ships, and then after 1905, when Mr. Mikimoto discovered how to use oysters to produce pearls. It took a while for it to catch on in Australia. They were still fishing the wild shell for the natural pearls there. And also we had a big business in fishing just the shell, which we use for mother of pearl, which we use for buttons and inlay and things like that. Absolutely. And then it was my grandfather who was the kind of pioneer, you could say, of Australian pearls in the cultured form, so having the South Sea cultured pearls. And the first ever harvest of cultured pearls ever in Australia, the first ever South Sea pearls, that's him. This is on his pearl farm in Thursday Island, was produced, so the first ever harvest was in 1954. The farm was set up in 57, the first ever harvest was produced, and it produced 651 pearls. And my grandfather bought 651 pearls, every single one, and brought them back to London and sold them in London. And in those days, they were sold to the same customers as we have now. You know, it would have been the same Parisian jewellers the same London jewellers and a lot of the ones in Fifth Avenue. And actually, this
now,
shell.
Listen to this.
This shell is a pink tartar maxima oyster. You can see the size and scale of it as to why these produce such big pearls. This is a very, very big shell.
Because they are bigger than usual oysters, aren't they? The pink tartar maxima.
Oh no, they're the biggest. It's the queen
biggest.
of all oysters. The biggest of them all.
Can we see the other side as
well?
well?
And someone's had a little hack out the side here trying to get this Marbe pearl out. But yeah. You can see this would be covered with barnacles and all sorts, and then in the inside, it's beautiful, soft, and sort of pearly, you could say. And this is one of the biggest and finest specimens of a shell you can find. And what I love so much about this shell, because obviously we have so many, is that this is from Curry Bay, and my grandfather bought it back in 1957, having bought the first ever harvest of Australian South Sea pearls anywhere ever. So that's kind of a cool thing.
So that's
for me.
the original.
That's come from the place, the original, and you can see when the growth lines and how old this oyster is. I don't know if a camera can zoom in.
Yeah, if we show that to there, it'll pick it up.
You can see the growth lines across here and how many. It's just millions and millions of layers.
Wow. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
It's quite extraordinary. And then we have now a polished version here, which is much smaller. But it's a polished version, and we can see why in our pearls why we have white pearls, but they're anything other than white because we have these beautiful overtones of pinks and greens and things.
Stunning.
And blues. So yeah, it's a kind of a fabulous, interesting thing. And so that's my grandfather was doing that, and they were a bit sort of dipping in and out of other gemstones. My great grandfather went into Russia in the middle of the revolution, and he brought back 4 Fabergé eggs among many other options.
Have you seen them?
Yeah, their one is in the Queen's collection, the 1917 diamond mosaic egg. One is in the diamond blue trellis egg, which is in the Prince of Monaco's collection, and then the actual 1885 diamond trellis egg, which is in the St. Petersburg Museum, and there are lots of other ones. So they dipped in and out of other gemstones and things, but really it was pearls, pearls, pearls.
Yeah.
And then my uncle, again, was the generation above me, the 5th generation, who came into the business, and he became partners with a guy called Nick Pass-Bailey, who taught me the business. And now that business has a really, really big market share, you could say, in Australian South Sea pearls. We're like 83%. So but they're also big in Tahitian pearls. And my grandfather set up and established many pearl farms in Tahiti as well, which is a great place in my heart. It's where I kind of started out chipping barnacles off shells, and loving it. It's a great place.
Do you know what's lovely as well is when I talk to you, and when I was talking to you the other day, you can see the passion, you can see the love affair that you've got with pearls. It's blatantly obvious.
It's a wonderful thing, and I think most people would have a love affair for pearls. They're extraordinary, and when you feel and you see what goes into these gemstones, it's really kind of completely extraordinary. Yeah. And it's rarer and more magnificent than any other gem on the earth. And you truly believe that, don't you? Well, it is. It's a fact.
Absolutely. It is a fact.
And that's my uncle there. In a pearl auction. Yeah. That's a stupid photo of me. I don't know how
you
these
look
things
lovely
get there.
Behave.
It's
you look
been
fantastic.
Stretched a bit, so it looks skinny.
Now,
that's me on the boats with the shells.
That's gorgeous, that one there. That is beautiful. The shells, obviously.
That's on a boat with a sheikh in the Middle East.
What, really?
Looking at their pearls, yeah.
Wow. Well, we were talking the other day that this goes back to the Maharajas as well, doesn't it? That's
very much so. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Maharajas gems.
Now, this morning, we have some extraordinary pearls, don't we?
Yeah.
And we're starting with, can you talk us through, we're going to start with Tahitian.
What is Tahiti?
Yeah,
Where is Tahiti?
Exactly.
So it's interesting, actually,
please.
when we use this word Tahiti. Tahiti is actually an island in a group of 1 billion, literally millions and millions of islands, and the millions and millions of islands in the South Pacific make up the region of French Polynesia.
Right.
Now we call it Tahiti because the biggest island in French Polynesia is Tahiti.
Right, okay.
And the capital of Tahiti is called Papeete. And I used to live in Tahiti for a bit, and I go there probably 3-4 times a year, and it's the most crazy voyage to get there. Even now.
Really?
It's that you can't go anywhere further away unless it was the moon. Like it's.
Gosh, really?
Where you fly, the quickest way to get there is you go you imagine you leave your house, you drive however long it is to the airport.
Yep.
You have to be there 2 hours early. Then you fly to Dubai, say, which is 7 hours. Then you have to wait a couple of hours there. Then you fly to Sydney, which is another 14 hours.
Gosh.
Then you have to wait around there for however long. Then you take a 3-hour plane to New Zealand, and you have to wait around there for however long. And then you take a 5-hour flight, or 4.5 hour to 5-hour flight to Papeete, Tahiti. Then you get out there. You got to find the guy with the seaplane. Then you take a seaplane to the pearling grounds.
I'm exhausted already.
And then you can't go too close to the pearling grounds with the seaplane, so then you have to take a speedboat to the pearling grounds. And then in many places, they part the speedboat, get into a rowing boat to go to the thing because they don't want any pollution.
Disturb it or
and they don't want to disturb the pearl. So it's like a mental journey. It takes so much time to get there. So that's why I only go 3 times a year. I go to Australia and the Philippines and Vietnam and Japan far more often. Not at the moment with the coronavirus. I'm taking a bit of a vacation. That's why I'm here, which is so nice in England. But you had an initial question. Tahiti,
Yes.
So. And so we have atolls, and atoll is like a. It's like the definition is like a group of islands, but really it's like a ring.
Yeah.
And we have to protect ourselves from the kind of elements a bit when we're producing these pearls.
Right.
Whether it's because on the equator, where most pearls are produced just south of the equator, we have so many, cyclones or hurricanes or whatever you want to call it, tidal waves that happen randomly in the middle of the ocean that never would make the news, but massive, almost mini tsunamis going on all the time, which can break the pearling lines, and the oysters just wash away to sea.
Oh no!
So we produce these in these atolls, and one of the atolls that I always worked at was owned by a friend of mine called Robert Wan, and it's called there's Ricketea. And then there's another one called Maritea, which is where we get a lot of our pearls from.
Okay.
But really they're from all over the place. And now we do a lot of work with a guy in Fiji, my friend Justin, and we have Fijian pearls, and we have pearls from the Cook Islands, and we have pearls really from everywhere. But we call them Tahitian pearls because they're from an oyster called the pink-tarred Margaritifera oyster. Now, it's completely crazy that I actually didn't bring one with me because I have about 1,000 in my office, and I kind of was picking up this one. I was running around yesterday, and I didn't bring one.
We've got
but
the
next
result
time,
of them
I
today.
promise. Yeah, we got the result. And these oysters are. They say when you talk about the pink-tarred maxima, it's the size of a dinner plate.
Right.
And then when we talk about the pink-tarred Margaritifera, it's the size of the side plate. So it's like this is the difference.
It's more like that size.
Yeah, before polished down.
Okay.
It's
And
like
what
this
colour
size.
is it?
It's a dark colour.
Is it?
But it's not black. And you'll see this in our pearls. And we talk about Tahitian pearls as being black. And the reality is they're anything but black. They're just dark tones, but we have pinkish colours, we have bluish colours, we have greenish colours, we have peacock tones, we have aubergines, we have every colour you can imagine in the rainbow. We even have platinum pearls with a pinkish overtone.
And is that all naturally coloured by this oyster?
Every single pearl you'll ever see with us is naturally coloured.
Wow.
Now, the difference in the gemstone world between naturally coloured stones and pearls and artificially coloured is a universe apart.
Yeah, you were
it's
saying
absolutely
this the other
giant.
day, yeah.
And for me, if you're going to have dyed pearls, like all freshwater pearls, for example, is dyed, you might as well just have plastic ones because there's not a product of Mother Nature. Whereas these pearls we have here are exactly how they've come out of the ocean. And people say to me, what makes pearls so special? And really, it's because if you take a diamond, you can have 2 diamonds that are cut as round, brilliant cuts. They can both be deflawlesses, and they'll look exactly the same. They'll look completely identical.
And we've got involved in that as man with
And
different processes
they're
of
not
cutting.
man-made because they're from the earth, but they are polished by man. They are not in the natural state that nature gave it to us. Our pearls we have here have come from the ocean. They've come from an oyster, and we just take out this jewel from these oysters, and it is exactly how you'll see it on our screen. And people say to me, diamonds are really rare. Diamonds and gemstones, frankly, they come out of the ground. They are there. Sure, maybe they're not as prolific as salt, but they are still in the ground. They're just there. Whereas pearls, to put it into perspective, when you're looking at this oyster right here, we fish these oysters off a place called the 80-mile beach off the northwest coast of Australia, just for example, where we fish them. We do this by drifting behind
You were saying
a
about
boat.
this, yeah.
On a harness going up to the boat, on an air hose line to the boat. We're diving, we're about 30 metres deep, and we're being pulled at 1.6 knots by the boat across the ocean floor. Yeah. And there we are scouring with our eyes to find an oyster like this, turned upside down on the sea floor.
It must be hard to
covered
spot.
in the sea floor that's covered in sand. So really, it's it's almost impossible to see.
I was just going to say, that must be so
because it's so
difficult.
difficult to spot. Now we find one of these pink-tailed maxima oysters, one shell every 200 meters squared of ocean floor.
Really?
And that's where we find. So they're very difficult to find. And of these, 1 in 6 or 1 in 5 are usable to produce a pearl. So you have to scour a kilometre of ocean floor by going up and down like a tractor in a field.
I've done a drift dive and I know what it's like.
You know what I mean?
It's,
and it's kind of exhausting as well.
Yeah, I
so
can imagine.
To find, it's a kilometre squared of ocean floor. It's not like walking around a football pitch. It's like really a big area. And so that's just to find a pearl, a shell that's usable to produce a pearl. Now in these waters while we're doing it, we've got great white sharks, tiger sharks, we've got venomous sea snakes, we've got saltwater crocs, we've got a jellyfish called the irukandji, which is the size of your thumbnail, and if it stings you, you've got a 1 in 8 chance of dying, but it gives you the feeling of impending doom. It attacks the nervous system. And a few of my friends have been stung, and they describe it to me as having a corkscrew going to the base of your spine. It's like the worst thing you can imagine, and it gives you the feeling of impending doom. So
I don't fancy any of that, if you don't mind,
so
Charlie.
So it's kind of harsh conditions, and in this area we also have a tide of 10 meters a day. So we have this giant water exchange, which is what we need to flush all the fresh plankton in and out of the ocean to keep the
really keeps
water
up the
clean.
diet, isn't it?
And that's
Yeah.
what's super key
Yeah.
to why our oysters are better than everyone else's in the world, you could say.
Okay.
And so that's crazy how difficult that is just to procure and fish and find these oysters. And we talk about sustainability, which is a giant topic right now out there in the world. We lobbied the Australian government to introduce a tax on ourselves, which sounds crazy. For every single oyster taken from the wild, we would pay $5 Australian dollars as a tax to the Australian government. Now this goes into a fund which finances marine biologists to scour the northwest coast of Australia to look at and observe the populations of the pink-tailed maxima oyster. Now, if you have 500 oysters like this in a kilometre of ocean floor, they'll all nearly die because they'll all be jostling for food and sucking it all in, and there won't be enough of what the specific plankton that they feed off. So they won't live so well and they'll die a bit. That's why when they breed, frankly, with lack of a better expression, they both sort of ejaculate, you could say, eggs and the sperm into like a kind of mat in the air, and then it gets taken in the currents for kilometres, and then where it settles, these oysters will live. Wow. And so that's why they do that, because they've got to be so spread out. So we fish them sustainably, so that if there are too many in one place, we fish them there, and then we leave other areas so that there's always a very sustainable number and the optimum population number, you could say. And
so they're a happy oyster?
They're the happiest oysters, and through our intervention they are even happier. And through the pearl farms, we actually are creating an ecosystem.
Brilliant.
And
well, that's
so
good to see that.
It's the only gemstone in the world that has a positive and really positive impact on the environment.
Wonderful. That's good to
so
know.
That's a fantastic thing, and it's super important. And I know that at home you have a lot of, you're making jewellery and often selling it to people, and a lot of people would like to know that.
Well, I think that's really important to a lot of.
So they're obviously very
kind
of sustainable in that sense, and have a positive impact on the environment. But so anyway, once we found that oyster, then we take it out of the seafloor where it's covered in barnacles and seaweed and things. And these oysters are bivalve oysters, so they open and close like this. So they open, water flushes through it, and they have cilia cells on these on the inside, and the plankton sticks to that. Right. Then it closes, digests like a Venus flytrap, you could say. And then once it's digested, open again. Water flows through, the plankton sticks to the inside.
Plankton is its diet.
Yeah, it's not really plankton, but it's the easiest way to describe it. It's like smaller than, it's like not bacteria, but not
but it's
krill.
It's what they're eating, basically.
It's what they're eating, basically. And it opens and closes like that. Now, if it's free floating in the ocean, it's going to get covered in barnacles, seaweed, everything.
Saying that,
and the seaweed can grow over the top of it, and it will find it hard to
of course, yeah,
It's a bit like ivy growing over a tree. It can smother the tree.
Yeah.
So, so what we do with these shells is all we do as our human intervention is transport them to where we call it a farm site, which is just basically in a cove to protect it. Which, when I say a cove can be 20 kilometers across.
Right.
So it's not like an English cove that you can see.
Yeah.
You can't even see the other side, but it's just a bit protected from the elements in a sense of cyclones and things.
Yeah.
But it also is. It's about maybe 2 kilometers offshore, so you can just about see the land on the horizon, but not really. Maybe it's 3 kilometers, and so we take the oysters out of the ocean every 10 days from where they're living, and we just take them up onto the boat into a tank of circulating water, chip barnacles off them and chip the seaweed off them, and then put them straight back. And we do this every 10 days for 2 to 3 years of the gestation period.
This is really important,
so it's 2 to 3 years it takes your pearl to grow in the ocean.
And you have to chip those off, and you were saying...
You chip those off and clean them up and then put them back, just to keep them super healthy and super well. And that's why this is one which has been maintained beautifully. It's in optimum health. It's an adolescent oyster. It's extremely bright.
Yeah.
And we know that we need to chip these off. Back in the day, they didn't understand that they needed to clean the oysters of seaweed. So you can see the difference in the quality of nacre and the quality of the luster.
So that's this is just
far more superior. So what I find interesting is that I look through the books, and we're helping Cartier do a book at the moment, and we've worked with for 100 years sort of thing. And I find it interesting that my ancestors sold these extraordinary pearls for extraordinary value, but they were inferior in quality to anything we have today.
Now, speaking of which, I'll tell you what we're going to do, because Charlie is going to talk all morning. We are going to actually, I think we need to show these Tahitian pearls.
Aha. So I got so sidetracked. Sorry, you asked me about Tahiti.
No, you do not apologise to us, my lovely.
And it's the same thing in Tahiti. It's the same sort of story, you could say.
So should we show these first Tahitian
please,
pearls?
I'm desperate to see them.
Which ones can I start with?
Anything you like. I never have a clue what goes on these things. I just sit here and admire the pearls.
And when you just said about the brightness of these Tahitian pearls, now talk me through on these Tahitian pearls, because this is an extraordinary opportunity for you.
I don't know if we can zoom in the camera.
We are going to zoom in, absolutely.
The camera here, but I don't know if you can. Can you zoom in?
Yep.
So if you see this one on this side, you see, and this is very difficult to describe here because we're in a studio here.
Absolutely.
And I can't really see exactly what you can see, but the lights are
diminishing
the colours, because you just get just a straight sort of reflection of the pearl.
Because of all those lights.
But they are extremely bright. They have a wonderful luster.
They're the brightest I've ever seen.
And then this pearl on this side, which is your right, I guess, has an incredible sort of bluish overtone. It's like a turquoise bluish overtone.
Very much so.
And this is very typical of Ricotia.
Okay.
This attar, which is in the north and western sort of islands. But what I'm sad about is that on your screen, it just looks a bit sort of dull and greyish.
Do you know what, though? The good thing is, the lovely thing is about our audience is because we've got a really long-standing audience with the majority of you, we have learned over the years that the way the camera is designed, we know, because we give a 30-day money-back guarantee as well.
Yeah, but it's built for gemstones.
Exactly,
so,
but we've also been educated over the years that actually we know this isn't a true reflection. We know that actually when we get these pearls home, we know that what we're getting is something exceptional here.
They're extraordinary colours, these pearls,
What I said to you when I saw you the other day as well, when you see the sort of base of these Tahitian pearls, it's as if they're glowing.
This is something interesting that I should say now, which is, it's best if I say this before we actually start the show. I know I don't want to prolong you anymore, but we grade our pearls by 5 grading criteria, and this is how we value pearls. So we grade them between the size, the shape, the luster, the surface, and the colour.
Okay.
So we have the size. We have big pearls, small pearls. We measure in millimetres, and here at the Jewellery Maker, we have pearls of all different sizes because it's subjective. Some of you want smaller pearls, some of you like bigger pearls. We like a choice. It's subjective. Some of you like you know, white pearls, golden pearls, Tahitian
We've got
pearls,
everything.
all different colours.
Everything.
Which is again subjective, so we have everything here. And then in terms of the shape, we have round pearls, oval pearls, teardrop shaped pearls, button pearls, baroque pearls. We have all different shapes of pearl. You've got to remember this is all natural colour, you know.
Exactly.
And then in terms of the surface, some of you, we have flawless pearls, we have some with a few more marks, a few more, what I like to call clarity characteristics. Now, what you've got to remember is we're not polishing anything out. All natural gemstones would have this on the outside of their pearls. But some of our pearls, you know, when I'm in New York, I take the subway every day, and when I'm in London, I take the tube and things like that, because I love getting around super fast because I'm super impatient. But when I'm on the tube sometimes, and I look across and I see someone wearing pearls, sometimes they're wearing these kind of completely flawless pearls that you just look at from a while away and you think they're probably not really pearls. They're probably like either freshwater pearls or plastic pearls, something like that. Shell pearls, you know, can be anything like that. And you just think, oh, whatever. But then when you look super close, you see the tiniest sort of pinpoint or the tiniest little mark. And you think, wow, that is a natural pearl. That's a naturally coloured pearl, and it's something kind of cool and special. And then luster is the final one. And so all of these four, for me, are entirely irrelevant. Size is irrelevant for me. The shape is irrelevant. The colours are irrelevant. The surface is irrelevant for me. What's the most important thing is the luster. Now, the luster is the brightness of the pearl. It's the life and soul that beams out from within the pearl. Pearls are all about luster. It's the only thing that matters for anything. And to describe to you what the word luster means, I mean, the road is matte and has no luster, while the car door, when it's polished, has a high reflective luster. Now, pearls, because pearls are actually built up on a chemical level of millions and millions and millions of layers of calcium carbonate and aragonite that's stacked up in a specific crystalline structure that makes it actually 3 times lighter than concrete and much harder than concrete. Because of that, each individual layer is actually translucent, which means it's not transparent like a diamond, but it's translucent like a sapphire or something, you could say, where light can pass through it. Now, when these layers built up, creates the pearl that's opaque. But the individual layers, because you can see through them, the light actually enters the pearl and is then ejected from within. So that's why when you look at these pearls, it looks like they're glowing from within. And it's because there's actually light coming out from within the pearl.
So,
it's kind of completely extraordinary.
What I also want to say about this, and Charlie's going to keep chatting all the way through, but let's show you. I want to set the expectation for today, okay? Because I asked somebody yesterday, the graphics are going to come in. Let me tell you, I have 42 of these. You are going to get 4. They are top drilled on these pearls, so they are perfect for us as jewellery makers.
Good for pendants and earrings.
Absolutely, and rings. So ideal for solitaire rings as well. The drill, as you can see, that top drill hole is nice and generous. Again, you need to see these for yourselves. In the studio, in the lighting box, in the through the camera, I totally agree with Charlie. Now, I walked into a meeting room recently on Thursday with Charlie and my senior producer and Jake, and I was blown away with the brightness of your Tahitian.
These have got more life than any other pearl. They're like, in terms of luster, it's what we call AAA, the kind of brightest that you can find within a pearl.
It's the brightest pearls I've seen in JewelleryMaker today.
I'm very sad, and I kind of apologise that it doesn't show up in the same way on your screen. But just get them home and have a look at them, and then you'll see. Because they're extremely bright, they've got beautiful colours. And here we have a nice diversity, we have a nice mix. We have a peacock coloured pearl, which is a sort of a greenish pearl with a bluish and pinkish overtone inside it. Then we have an aubergine. Then we have this sort of turquoisey greenish colour that I like so much. And then we have a two-phase colour, which is more of a sort of silver on one side and a greenish bluish on the other side, which is also fabulous.
We have a problem, Charlie.
What's the
They've nearly sold out.
Oh no.
They have nearly sold out. Now then, I'm so sorry to get excited. Let me just join in here, right? I asked somebody very well known on pearls the other day how much they thought these were going to go to, and I was told $99.95 on JewelleryMaker. That's the price I was given. We want to make everybody at JewelleryMaker, ideally, in a position to be able to afford the best Tahitian pearls we've ever brought to air. I've just, look at my goosebumps. You're just giving me goosebumps, Charlie. We have just taken 4, and you are guaranteed a 4-piece set. I have got goose. Look at me. Look at what you've done to me, you and your Tahitian pearls, mister. I don't even want to say that out loud. Do I have to do it? Okay, I will say it. All right. 14, close your ears, Charlie. $14.95 for a Tahitian pearl. May I just say one thing here? I found on air earlier this morning, I searched for Tahitian pearls. I found Tahitian pearl, a single pendant, now I grant you in white gold, £2,500, £1,200, £620, £820.
It shouldn't be £600.
No, I know.
Yeah, I mean, these, it's just that they're remarkably sitting here. I mean, what you've got to understand about every pearl you see here, every single pearl you see here on the show, I've bought them personally in
every
Tahiti.
Single one.
So I've been in Tahiti, whether I'm in Rikatia, Maritea, or whichever atoll I may be in.
So that's what I mean. That's the, Charlie has insisted. These are the pearls that he has brought to you. He has personally selected every single one.
I remember them. Wow, look at that teardrop.
These teardrops
That's
are
my
beautiful.
favourite shape in a pearl. Can I stand that up on end? Wow, look at that.
Can I just say, darlings, we have 17. This is very limited.
So I don't understand so much because I'm new to the jewellery maker, but I understand that everyone at home makes jewellery at home.
Absolutely.
These are teardrop shaped pearls. Now I want to just tell you something interesting, and what I love so much about Tahiti is that the Tahitian people, pearls have such an important meaning to them and symbolism. Now can we put the screen on so you can see them here?
Yeah.
Now these Tahitian pearls, the ancient Greeks believed that the pearls were formed by Zeus's lightning bolts hitting the surface of the sea, and it was the gifts from Olympus travelling to Earth.
You can believe that, can't you, looking at them?
The Tahitians believed, on the other side of the world, the Tahitians believed that the pearls were formed by the tear goddess of by the tears of their moon goddess, and their moon goddess was called Matahina. And even the ancient Tahitians understood the importance and symbolism of the moon and the relation to the tides and the effect it has on the pearls. So they believe that the moon goddess Matahina cried her tears down into the earth, which you and I perhaps might call rain. And she cried her tears down onto the earth, and they trickled down through the waters of the ocean into the oysters and fertilized the oysters with pearls.
Really?
So for me, there's something fabulous about having teardrop-shaped pearls in Tahitian pearls, not only because of the way the light interacts with the peacock tones and you get a wonderful colour, but also because it's so impossibly, it's such an impossibly wonderful shape, but also because of that symbolism of the tears and the teardrops.
Wow, that is a magical story as well, isn't it?
Nice.
The previous teardrop ones, they've gone. They've gone. They've gone. Are you knocked out as well with the affordability? Are you absolutely blown away? I am so happy for you. Now then, I apologise I've only got one here. You will get 2, okay?
Yeah, so can I just...
Yes, please
I
do.
hate to interrupt you all the time.
No, please,
I feel really
please do.
rude.
No.
When we talk about these pearls and we talk about the sizes, what's important to remember is that the pink-tided Margarita Fira oyster that produces your Tahitian pearls is much, much smaller. Now, the average sizes that we find in Tahitian pearls is actually 7 to 8 millimetres.
Okay.
And about 85% of all the pearls are below 9 millimetres.
Right.
0.9.0. Okay. So they're all 8 7 millimetres. So while it looks like a small pearl, because we've just seen some huge pearls,
Stunning.
It's actually a decently sized pearl. Now, these pearls, they come with 2 pieces. We're showing one now. I don't know why we're not showing another one. You can see the drill hole in the back, and then this wonderful
You
surface.
definitely get 2.
And these pearls, these oysters have grown in cooler waters, a little bit deeper down, where the metabolism of the oyster slows down. There's a little bit less food, but also less bacteria. Near the surface where the sunlight hits, there's lots of food, but lots of bacteria and badness. So deeper down, the oysters can grow far, far healthier, but they grow much slower. So the pearls are much smaller, but they're of the finest, finest grade. And this pearl is of the finest grade you can really find in pearls. It's perfect shape, nice form,
surface
round,
is
and it's got this.
incredible as well.
It's this what we call tight skin, perfect surface. There's not one flaw on the pearl.
Couldn't find a thing. I've looked at it.
And this is the sort of one that we'd sell in Bond Street, sell in Place Vendôme, Paris, in Fifth Avenue, New York, to the finest sort of jewellery houses that there are. And when you get 2 pearls here, so I don't know if any of you make earrings or you'd like to make 2 rings.
That's what we're thinking.
They're a perfectly matched pair. And what's also important with diamonds, for example, you can have, as we spoke earlier, 2 1-carat D-flawless diamonds that are exactly the same. And they're easy to get like that because you cut and polish them, whereas with pearls...
This is all created by the oyster.
But because you can't cut and polish them, it's so rare to have a matched pair. So when we have a matched pair, if one pearl was worth 100 and the other pearl was worth 100, the pair together are really worth 300 because it's so hard to match them.
This is really key.
And here you get a matched pair.
And
now,
I apologise we don't have the second one in the studio. I'm not sure why we don't, but I'm telling you now, this you will get 2. The quality is off the scale. There is good news. Charlie has given us every single one of these high-grade Tahitian pearls. Right. So we have just taken each one of these absolutely knockout quality Tahitian pearls, the best that you can get in the industry, as Charlie's just said there. We have just taken them to £24.98.
Oh,
yes, and I've just made Charlie. I'm sorry.
This is a big incorrection because
I know.
Because they're the top grade and they're very fine. If you look at on the internet at top jewellery houses in London, for example, what they sell a pair of Tahitian pearls for, they probably aren't even this bright, the pearls.
No. If there's one word I can get across to our jewellery makers,
scary.
honestly, today, is when I saw these pearls for the first time with Charlie, the first word I said to Charlie when I said to him, he said, "What do you think?" I said, "I can't believe the brightness." Now, I've seen a lot of pearls here over the last 5 years at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, when you get these home, you'll feel the luster.
Never seen anything like it, luster-wise.
We only have top grade luster pearls, and we're buying these pearls, when you look at the old supply chain of pearls and why they're always so valuable, you've got to remember that people would go to Australia, they'd buy pearls, and we only started selling pearls to jewelers, it wasn't, we don't sell pearls to jewelers unless they have more than 10 stores. No. The main part of our business is actually supplying pearl wholesalers with pearls, and we don't supply a single pearl wholesaler in London even.
So you are really looking after our jewellery makers
We
here
supply
today,
the pearl dealers in places like Japan and Hong Kong, and then pearl dealers from London might travel to Hong Kong and buy pearls from them. Yeah. So it goes through so many hands, but we're like, you could say, the kind of source almost, because it's coming straight from the ocean.
Now, Charlie, the lovely thing is, I bet there are people in our audience today that never dreamed they would... Now, firstly, I don't want to say... would never dream that they could own Tahitian pearls. Just remember, you do get 2 for that price as well. £24.98, £24.97 on high-end, and I cannot stress that enough.
It's as good as you can get a Tahitian pearl.
Exactly.
But what's extraordinary is that, we make these shipments. I don't know how they even get shipped here for that.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even know. My 2 words when Charlie gave me the prices on Thursday for these Tahitian pearls, the South Sea, the golden South Sea that we've got coming up, my 2 words to him, and I kept it clean because that's the first time I'd ever met him, and I went, "Are you kidding? You're kidding on the prices?" And he went, "No." "Oh, you kidding?" Yeah. Didn't I? I went, because he said,
it's kind of bad. It's actually a bit bad for the market. It kind of destabilises things a little bit, but it doesn't matter.
It's our first time with you
It's our first time,
I mean, come on. Now then, what I will say is there is a lot of people. Now, our in-house designer, Anne, has just... Now, Anne buys gemstones and pearls from us. She has a very successful store that she sells her jewellery at. And Anne, our in-house designer that works for us, has just purchased these. She's just bought them. She knows she can sell these. Anne, would you message in and tell us how much you think you will sell a pair of Tahitian pearl earrings for? Would you give us an idea? Because when Charlie asked me on Thursday, and my senior producer asked me, and Jake said, "How much do you think?" It's the first time I've ever been speechless, and I wouldn't comment because I said, "I don't even know how you can price these. I don't know." Karen's just said, "Charlie is amazing. The prices are unbelievable. The best show ever. Thank you, JM." Now then, can I just say as well, you can see here on this screen, there are people here that I believe have never probably owned a Tahitian pearl in their lives, possibly. You may not have done. Also, I've actually got, this is incredible today, I've actually got people multi-buying.
If I was a jeweller, I'd buy, when we sell to jewellery stores, I mean, granted ours are a bit bigger, we sell, you know, 100 pairs at a time.
I'm not surprised.
And they can be, you know, we wouldn't sell these for this because they have to be a bit reassuringly expensive. You know, if we go to Paris and we're selling a single pearl, if we say it's 100, they're like, oh, whatever. But if you say it's 2,000, they don't mind. And when we buy these pearls, we actually finance the pearl farmers since the recession in 2007, which affected the jewellery market so much. A lot of the pearl farmers, you've got to remember, if you're a diamond miner, you can just go and mine diamonds, then you can stop, and then go and mine again and stop. Whereas with our guys, we didn't want them to go out of business, and it takes... If you imagine you've got to grow an oyster for 3 years, then you...
Before it starts producing?
Before it's big enough to produce a pearl in Tahiti. Then you go and try and produce a pearl for 2 years, and it's a small pearl. Then the second pearl it produces is a bit bigger. It's like, and that takes 3 years. It's like a sort of 7-year investment to produce these pearls. So most people go into the market and just buy pearls, whereas we have to manage and maintain a market and look after these people we've been working with for sort of generations. So we finance the pearl farmers by buying the pearl harvest 5 years in advance. So the pearls we have here were paid for 6 years ago in advance. So then when we get the pearls, we have to create the pricing structure and create the system. It's not like just trading, you know, it's like maintaining it. This is what we call a circlé pearl. Now, we don't understand this, and we started with marine biologists, and then we started with physicists. You can see the top where the drill hole is lovely set clean. This is actually annoying me because the screen is so dull and the light is so bad, but you should see how bright and incredible this pearl. And it has all these rings on, and that's when the oyster's turning, the pearl is turning within the oyster.
Is that what creates that effect?
And it has this wonderful shimmy effect where, if you see it in your screen now, blown up, massive, it kind of looks like a multicoloured satin because it's so kind of blown up. But because with all the rings. But when you see it normally, you don't see the rings so much because obviously it's not so big. But the effect you have and the play of colour on the light over these rings, you have a far finer brilliance. That's why when you see, you can almost see, even on your screen, you can almost see a rainbow effect where it's blue at the base, it's coming yellow and it's coming round to sort of a reddish over the top.
Green and pink.
Now, what's unprecedented and extraordinary about this pearl is that it's a 14 by 15 millimetre pearl. Now, when you understand that the biggest size, the average size of Tahitian pearls is 7 to 8 millimetres, and 90% are under 9 millimetres, the difference between a 9 millimetre and a 10 millimetre pearl in value is about double. 10 to 11 millimetres, because it's based on rarity and it's so difficult to find, is about triple. Really? And then it goes double from 11 to 12. So 15, it's extremely highly valued. And I know now that, because they make such mistakes. Is there only one pearl like this? How many pearls have we got like this? Because they make mistakes on these things, because I give the pearls and I don't really price them because I'm lazy and I hate talking about the price.
Don't Charlie.
I can't bear talking about the price. But this pearl, you know, 15 millimetre pearls should be $1,000 in the real market. So you're going to get it some crazy, you know, it's just absurd.
There were 22 in the world. We have 4 left. That is super, super rare. You have got a full through drill hole as well. So that isn't half drilled, that is a full through, and you've just bought yourselves an absolute heirloom. Heirloom. It truly, well done. And as I said here, a Tahitian pearl necklace, a single neck, I grant you in white gold, fair enough. White gold, because that's really, now that's something we were talking about as well. Look at the surface, they're unbelievable brightness.
That is such a great pearl.
Yeah, and look at those colours.
That's a proper gem. This is actually the most irritating thing in the world, that your cameras, and no offence, are so bad, because this is an extraordinary pearl. Half drilled, it's an absolute gem. I wish you could really see how good this pearl is.
Cameras, the way they're designed.
It's a turquoisey. Oh my gosh!
I know, greens again.
Isn't that great? It's very typical of Ricotier, this colour. You can't really get it anywhere else. It's this perfect turquoise with a kind of greenish touch, and you see there's almost like a ring within the pearl. Maybe, I don't know why it's so kind of crazy bad.
So So this is a top drilled, so you're half drilled again. So again, perfect fit.
And when it's blown up huge, obviously you can see a few little dimples in the pearl, but that's just the natural surface of a natural gem. If you look at me now, if you look at me on the camera now and see it zoomed out, when it's here, you don't see any dimples.
Well, of course not, because we're 20 times magnification there as well,
we're
aren't
20
we?
times magnification, so you see them, but with the naked eye, it's actually kind of difficult to see. You don't really see it.
That to me makes them absolutely natural,
It makes it different and it makes it unique. And when people say my grandmother's pearls or my mother's pearls or someone's pearls, no one says my grandmother's diamond.
No.
Because diamonds, I don't think you can fall in love with a diamond in the same way as a pearl, because every single pearl is unique. When you buy a pearl and you own a pearl, you know that is your pearl and no one else in the world has the same thing. When you have, if you have a big American jeweler that knocks out 1,000 of the same diamond ring and you get engaged, you know that there's 1,000 other people there
Whereas
with
this
the same
is completely
thing. Whereas
different.
This, every single one is different, every single one is unique.
Now
and
that's
it's an
a round as well.
It's 11 millimeter, perfect round pearl.
Perfect round pearl. You get one. I had 131. Get ready for this. Charlie is looking after you today. This amazing man. Do you know what? That price point, you get around. I know you're feeling pains here.
It's not
It's
so good for the
terrifying, I
market.
know. But you know what? This is to celebrate our jewellery makers. I did say that this was about getting some of the most incredible pearls on this planet from this amazing, amazing pearl expert for these extraordinary prices. I mean, extraordinary.
Can I ask a weird question?
Yes,
Does
darling.
anyone in the back have a polystyrene cup?
A polystyrene
Probably
cup?
not, no.
What do you want
No,
one for, if you
worry.
don't mind me asking?
Because if I put the pearl in the polystyrene cup, it will diffuse the light and you won't
would
get the
it?
reflection. You'll see the actual
Oh.
colour. And it's kind of crazy.
These
If you think it's like a £50 pearl on your screen, it's like a £300 pearl.
Oh, I
when you get it home.
absolutely
Do you know what I mean?
agree.
It's
Yeah, totally agree.
It's so green and bright, and
Yeah.
the screen it just looks
Yeah.
like a grey.
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't.
Charlie,
I'm really sad.
yeah, don't be sad, darling. Turn that frown into a smile.
Okay. But
Don't you worry.
It's an extraordinary pearl.
Yeah,
Look at the colour of it.
You wait. Do you know what? I'm going to put a statement out here now. I'm going to put a statement. I am that confident in the quality of these pearls. I'm going to put my neck on the line and I'm going to say, we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. I am confident not a single pearl will ever be returned on these Tahitian, the Filipino ones that we've got, the gold, the South Sea. I am confident that not a single one of you will ever want to utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee on these pearls. I am that self-assured on the quality of these pearls. The size, the surface, that lustre, the brightness, the iridescence you're getting coming through these, and a perfect round Tahitian pearl.
It's
Doesn't get any better, Charlie.
And this is a real miscalculation of value with a round. It should be.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
it's kind of scary.
Can I just mention, you were talking about the price of pearls earlier. As I said, do me a favour, do what I did this morning at 7 o'clock.
Google 11 millimeter.
Absolutely.
And this is a
Tahitian
top
pearl.
quality.
Yeah.
It's
see the prices.
perfect round, great. It's just. It looks. I understand it looks a bit dull on your screen, but if you saw it in real life, gosh, it's extraordinary.
Also, now, I found a necklace this morning. I grant you, it was a single Tahitian pearl of a similar size. It was in white gold, I'll grant you, but it was £2,500, and that's.
I don't think it's expensive, really.
No, not at all.
It's a jewel. It's a gem. It's one of the rarest jewels in the ocean. It's just we're selling it with this crazy.
And this is what we want to get across to you, because this is confusing, I grant you. When we're talking about this kind of quality of pearl, this is the quality of pearl we're talking about. We have just decided on our first ever launch of these stunning pearls of Charlie Barron, we have decided to offer a little bit like we were talking with Steve and the Super Saver deals that we've been doing. This is a confusing price tag for these pearls. I cannot stress that enough. Okay, these are about to sell out. I had 131. Every single pearl that we have today, including some one-offs, are all exceptional prices. You've got to forget these buy prices in your head, and they're all limited editions. Some of them are one-onlys. All right, that's about to go. Well done. Well done. Now then, explain to me if you... Oh, lovely shape. I have 18. Now, can you explain to me, how does this get coloured in that tone? How does the colour come about?
You know what's interesting is we have no control over the colour.
Really?
We have no control over the shape. We have no control over the size. You know, when we have these pearls and we harvest them, when we take them out of the oyster, we have really no idea what we're going to get. No idea.
So it's a real...
We have no idea. When we take it out of the oyster, we could have no pearls.
So what's the feeling like? Okay, so here's a question then. Sorry, I've only got a tiny 18 of these. Just quickly, you mentioned to me when you were talking about it, how often do you have to scrape the barnacles off?
Every 8 days.
Every 8 days. You do that for 2 years?
2 to 3.
2 to 3 years. You do it every 8 days, chipping the barnacles, which is a tough process off the shell, off the oyster.
It's a crazy process.
Yeah? You said to me the other day, how many... Was it 1 in 6 might produce the pearl after all that work?
No, 1 in 6. No, 1 in 6 before. They all have the ability, those ones, because we've selected them to produce a pearl.
Okay.
But when we open the oyster at the end, there might not be a pearl. It might have spat the pearl out. There could be a $1 pearl. There could be a $1 million pearl. Not literally, but you know, there could be any pearl in there. This is a very good pearl for a pendant.
I was just going to say that. Drop pendant.
And this is very. It's kind of crazily priced. I mean, I love these jobs. And this is a perfect sort of thing you can put a cap on or put a little gemstone.
Exactly,
I'd
a bead cap on there.
Just even a bead of any other gem.
Agreed.
Just a bead on the top,
That's
and then and then a little silver hook on the top. And it's a great pendant. You've got a naturally coloured Tahitian pearl
of top grade in a good size as well.
In a very big size for a Tahitian pearl.
So you've just said you go from a 7 to an 8 to an 8 to a 9, and you double in the price.
Yeah, pretty much.
And we've just.
Because it's so difficult. But some are more than double, some are triple.
Just to mention as well, is there any more Tahitian? Okay.
There should be some more, isn't there?
Well, do you know what we're doing after the break?
What?
We're off to the South Sea.
But have we got any more Tahitian?
We might have a couple left.
Okay, that'd be nice.
We're going to
I'm still loving Tahiti.
We're going to a little break. All right, my lovelies. We're going to a little break. If you thought that was incredible, you ain't seen nothing yet. Join us after the break for South Sea Pearls.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hi Jewellery Makers, this Saturday's Late Show has something very, very special for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, we've got some pearls, but not just any pearls. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, gold and white. But there's only very small quantities. Some only have 3 in stock of each one. So you need to be quick if you want to grab yourself something special here on Jewellery Maker, Saturday night, the 8 o'clock hour.
How would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on JewelleryMaker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, Fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at Jewellery Maker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on Jewellery Maker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together. So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win!
Owning a strap.
How would you like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, in celebration to Jewellery Maker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at Jewellery Maker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on Jewellery Maker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win!
Everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are having the most bewilderingly brilliant morning.
We're loving life.
We are loving life indeed. I think everybody's loving life this morning because we have just done the most extraordinary hour on Tahitian pearls and learning all about Tahitian pearls. And my understanding now is, this is a very special moment on Jewellery Maker. I was talking earlier before we introduced you. This is Charlie Barron, a 6th generation pearl expert. And welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're so happy to have you here.
It's great.
Now, there are certain pearls that are one-offs, aren't there?
There are certain pearls that are one-offs. Actually, the reality is that every single pearl is a one-off because every single pearl is unique, every single pearl is different. But there are some that are more extraordinarily rare than others. Are we talking about this?
We are indeed.
So this is a pearl that is as good as it gets. You have top pearls, and when we get top amazing pearls, we think, who are we going to show them to? And this is a pearl that would go, for me, I would take it to Paris. It's a pearl for Place Vendôme. It's for
Cartier.
We can't say their name, but I probably would take it to them actually. But it's
the designers are available.
It's an extraordinary pearl, and it's difficult and sort of unprecedented to explain. It is enormous. I mean, how big is this? Does it say in millimetres? I think it's
this is 18 by 16 mil.
Which is extraordinarily rare. It's a pearl from Palawan in the Philippines. It is the ceiling of how good you can have a pearl.
Really? Okay.
If we look at all the 5 virtues and as to how we value pearls, we talk
Yes,
about
please.
colour. It's got a golden base colour with a strong pinkish overtone with a touch of green, which in the Asian market is the most valuable colour. In terms of size, it's as big as it gets.
Absolutely.
In terms of the surface, it's flawless.
Yeah.
In terms of the shape, it's a teardrop, or it's really an egg shape, which in terms of pendants is the most sort of valuable shape for pendants, because it's this sort of perfect egg shape. It's like a big golden egg. In terms of luster, it's got the absolute perfect brightness. It's as good as it gets. And a pearl like this, for me, it should be far more money than what it's going to be. I mean, honestly,
what would you expect?
We would sell these in our office to top jewelry houses for $5,000.
$5,000.
I think it's worth $5,000.
$5,000.
And the problem is that when we buy the pearls with the Jewellery Maker, and again the same with Gemporia, and the way we buy the pearls in our own business, if we buy tons and tons of pearls, we buy the whole pearl harvest. I went to Palawan in the Philippines, and instead of where this pearl's from, and instead of saying, like most people, I'd like to buy this pearl and I'd like to buy this pearl, I say, I will buy every single pearl that you produce in 2023. And then we talk about the expenses of their pearl farms, and then we buy them on that basis. We don't know what pearls we're going to produce, what pearls we're going to get, but that way we finance the pearl farming operation and keep them going, and then a certain percentage of the profits go back in to to clean sanitation, schools and housing and doctor's surgery in Palawan in the Philippines, where this pearl comes from. So when we get a pearl, they all cost basically the same amount of money, but we have to create a pricing structure. So some pearls we sell for less than they actually cost, and some pearls we sell for more. But this pearl should be worth,
this is gone, by the way,
in the wholesale business, about $5,000.
Well, you don't get to take this with you today. It's gone.
It's a shame, but I mean, and it's a top pearl, and you can't get another pearl like it.
I've never seen anything like it in my life of 49 years that I've never seen or experienced a pearl.
And this has come from this is a pink tartar maxima oyster, what we call a silver-lipped oyster, and just along this rim you can see a touch of goldenness, just along the rim, a touch of gold, and that's because this is from. If this was from further sort of west and going a bit south down the northwest Australian coast, it would be pure silver. And this is just touching on the gold where it's from, where it's from Curry Bay. And if it was from the top of Australia, it'd have a bit more of a yellowish feel. And if it was in Indonesia, it'd be a bit yellowy. And if it was in Palawan, the Philippines, it would be gold.
Now, gold is much more expensive, isn't it? Naturally coloured gold.
It's about 10% higher than white, but there's still a much greater market for white pearls because people in the West actually prefer white pearls. The reason it's a bit 10% higher is because in the Chinese market they'll pay more for golden pearls, and they consume so many pearls, but because they consume most of the pearls, we don't see so many. But this is naturally coloured golden pearls. These come out of the oyster in Palawan in the Philippines, this colour. It's extraordinary.
So these are our golden
and these are what we call Baroque pearls. And at the moment, well, they are Baroque, but they're actually, some are ovals, but, you know, they're what we call long Baroque pearls. Now, we talk about Baroque pearls. At the moment, there's a huge trend and a huge fashion pushing us towards Baroque pearls. It's this feeling of nature, this feeling of this organic gem that people love so much. It's exactly how it comes out of the oyster. And it's a bit misshapen, but it feels supernatural, and people love it right now. And we get calls from Vogue and all these magazines saying, why are Baroque pearls so in right now? And we just sort of look saying, we don't know, we love all pearls, so why would we know? But it's actually because we got a call from some of the biggest jewellers in the world about 2 years ago saying we would like to do collections with Baroque pearls. The biggest names in Paris, which have a store in every airport, in every capital city, those kind of jewellers. And they all asked us, they said they're going to do Baroque pearls. So I realised about 3 years ago that with all these jewellers doing this, there's not going to be enough pearls in the market. So we have more production than probably anyone as a total family, but we bought in from everyone all the Baroque pearls, and so we kept a portion back for for the TV as well, and this is from that. And these are from Palawan in the Philippines, and they're just fantastic. And they have this true natural sort of golden flare and golden colour to them. And they're kind of completely extraordinary and beautiful little gems. But they're not that beautiful. They're still 9 mil.
Yeah.
And they are fully drilled, so you can space them through a chain. They dangle from earrings. They can be a long pendant. They can be anything.
Now I don't want you to get stressed.
Don't stress me.
I'm not going to stress you. Well, we are going to stress you, darling, because all 146 of these will be gone in a heartbeat. Now this price, I would when I got asked and by Charlie, and originally again I asked somebody else about the previous Tahitian pearls, and I was told I believe $99.95. We actually thought
per pearl.
Per pearl, yeah, absolutely per pearl.
$99.99
per pearl on the Tahitian. Now these, I didn't even dare price. I said I'm just not prepared to put a price to them.
Wrong.
Yeah. Now that per pearl, $129.95, would still make us feel marginally uncomfortable. But when you see the price that we're about to go to, this is about us celebrating Jewellery Maker, celebrating having this amazing chat.
We love a
loving life,
celebration.
and we are about to make your day. All right? Brace yourselves. Get yourselves ready to check out right this second. You do not want to miss these. Golden South Sea.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
You do realise you've just gone to $9.99 a pearl.
This is, I don't want you to think, take an indication for this as to the market.
No.
Basically, this is the first time I've been on this channel, and we're just launching it with a kind of knockout kind of thing.
Exactly.
It's going to be completely crazy.
Irreplaceable.
And yeah, it is what it is, I guess. I don't know what else to say. It's just extraordinary.
These are priceless. What I mean by that is irreplaceable at these prices, at this quality for you. They have gone.
Are they all gone?
Gone.
Yeah, on and gone.
May I also just say one more? Sorry, excuse me. May I just say as well, I'm not going to mention who the person was that got that one-off.
Congratulations if you got that. That's a gem worthy of the finest jewellery houses in the world.
Yeah, congratulations. Having that in your family for the rest of your, to be passed down the generations. Congratulations. I didn't want to mention your name because I didn't want to, unless you want me to. Message in by all means. I did. Wow. Again, the brightness. They've got that's got a beautiful feel to the weight of it as well.
Big pearl. Look at that.
Wow, that feels beautiful.
Look at that.
I've got 9. That's it.
That's
Look
a big pearl.
That.
Now it's got a funny top at the top, which I kind of love. Really cool kind of textured top at the top, where it kind of dips off into silver. So you get that kind of Baroque feel. So you can set it as a pendant with that Baroque pearl, or you can set it with a ring, and it has that amazing clean face. Now it's a 14mm wide and 16mm long, so it's a very big pearl. It's a very important pearl. Oh my! Why is it that price? Have you gone crazy?
Gone.
Oh, that's a great opportunity because that was a mistake.
We didn't like to mention it. That was a mistake price.
Way too cheap, really. I mean, that's a bit naughty.
Well, we've done it. So, Charlie, sorry.
Gosh.
Sorry, Charlie.
Right. Well, congratulations if you bought that pearl. That's a real gem.
I have 70.
So this is interesting, and I'd like to talk about this pearl.
Yes,
Can we zoom in a little bit on this pearl?
Of course we can, darling.
This is from. So we talk about pearls from being gold from the Philippines, and we talk about pearls being sort of white and silver from Australia.
Yeah.
Halfway between the Philippines and Australia is Indonesia. Now this is what we call a champagne-coloured pearl from Indonesia.
Perfectly described.
It's perfect, isn't it? And it's actually far nicer than champagne. I don't know why we use the word champagne, because champagne isn't nothing compared to this.
I get it.
Now, do you see when you look at that pearl, you see like a pearl within a pearl?
I do indeed.
And that's because this has got the highest level of lustre you can find within a pearl.
I've never seen anything like it,
It's as fine as it gets, and it's got that extraordinary reflection, and that's that life beaming out from within the pearl.
And it is
on
beaming.
your screen, it just looks a bit weird, like an old pearl. but in real life,
anything but.
it is as fine and as fabulous as it could possibly get. And I don't know, I'm being so rude, I'm stealing your
No, carry on.
piece of
17
paper.
chances, by the way,
If you
that's
see it on here, do you see the, oh, we're rolling away. Can you see it now on this piece of paper? Do you see that
So
wonderful
bright.
brightness?
Yeah.
It takes up the reflection of everything in the room. It's got that lovely, lovely golden touch to the top. What is going on with these prices? You're actually crazy right now and really stressing me out.
They've gone. They've gone.
Can you
They've
sort
gone.
this out,
They've
please?
gone. They've gone. They've gone. They've gone.
Well, that was a superb pearl, so congratulations if you got that.
I am going to put it on the paper because I do
'Cause you
think
see
it
a
does show a
true,
bit more of the... Now, how many of these have I got?
I think so. Oh, we're rolling away.
18 again. Don't we? It's
Can you
just...
see? Can we zoom in on that?
They are
And this
glorious.
is from this part is from the border waters between the Philippines and Indonesia.
that's
Normally,
more goldy.
I do it. Yeah, so it's more
Yeah.
goldy, but it's still got a touch of the champagne
Exactly,
feeling
yeah.
to it. Now this is a golden sort of champagne-y colour with a lovely, lovely hint and a lovely, lovely touch of the of that kind of pinkish and a mixture of that greenish overtone that
Yeah.
is fabulous. I love this pearl. This is a great
Yeah.
pearl.
They've gone. Oh, come on. This is getting silly. Oh.
Can someone sort this out?
No. No, we're doing... Oh, now that's shame.
So,
Oh, I
you've
like
got far
that.
more elegant hands
Yeah,
than I do.
look.
But if you can hold that up and just explain the shape of that.
Look at
That
that.
is a teardrop-shaped pearl. Now, for me, with pearls,
Oh, that's beautiful.
it's pendants.
All drop earrings
and you
even.
see drop earrings. If
Yeah.
you can buy two, you can make drop earrings super
Absolutely.
cool. 10 millimeters wide, 11 millimeters long.
That is
Beautiful golden sort of yellow
beautiful.
colour. So here, when we're talking about these golden pearls, we're talking about Palawan, the Philippines, we're talking about Lombok, Indonesia.
Yeah.
I go to the weirdest places in the world, and this pearl actually, it looks Filipino, but it's actually, I bought this pearl in Lombok in Indonesia. I actually remember this pearl.
So it's Indonesian.
Because I was on a boat,
Yeah.
and it ran out of, it was like a speedboat, but it was generous to call it a speedboat, and it ran out of fuel, and I was 5 hours just bobbing there before they sorted it out.
no, really?
Yeah, but it was cool because we had all the pearls, so we were just going through the pearls.
So you were having a lovely time, weren't you?
Well,
Let's
I mean,
be
we were a
honest.
little bit thirsty because you get thirsty with the sea air, and we didn't have anything to drink for 5 hours, stranded. And I thought it would be something out of the life of Pi, but it was
bless
okay in
you.
the end.
Oh, see, now I see again. Now, everything so far is, I believe every pearl so far is
This is
sold out.
again a very similar pearl,
Yeah.
but it's got a perfect skin, super smooth form,
Perfect,
beautiful
flawless
skin,
look.
and it's got that sort of champagne-y hue
Yeah.
to it. And at 9 millimeters wide, it's still a considerable pearl.
voluptuous,
but
isn't it?
yeah, you could say
Yeah.
that.
It
But
is.
it's fabulous. And if you see the reflection in the top
Yeah.
of the crazy lights here, but then underneath it you see that true colour that the pearl is, and that is insanity.
I agree. Are we on to... excuse me? Yeah, okay. Now then. Oh, wow, that's bright. Look at that. Hang on.
I can't see.
Look, wow.
That is
bright.
the Philippines
Is it?
in
Again?
a nutshell.
Yeah?
That is
Oh, that's stunning.
That is
Stunning.
like it looks like the sun.
Yeah.
It is as golden. It's more gold than gold. It kind of gives the
it's
gold the
incredible.
definition of what gold is.
It really
It is
does.
like more than 24 karat gold. It's as
Oh.
bright and it's super rich and buttery. It's
It
a
is
true
buttery,
gold.
yeah.
It's a single pearl. You can have this as a ring. It would be an absolute knockout. In a pendant, it's
Yeah.
a knockout. Buy two, make earrings. It's a knockout.
Just think as well, we've got 3 weeks tomorrow is Mother's Day here in the UK.
Yeah.
3 weeks tomorrow is Mother's Day. Now, as Charlie was saying the other day as well, ideally with your Tahitian pearl tends to go platinum, white gold, or if here at JewelleryMaker,
Yellow gold.
possibly, yellow gold with this. Oh my
Even
goodness.
in silver, it's just an insanely amazing pearl.
Yeah.
And it's got, it's a smaller pearl, but God, does it pack a punch, that pearl.
Has that gone? It's gone. We didn't even get to, we didn't even...
They're not showing me the price on purpose because
Yeah,
I'm going
well,
crazy.
yeah.
We don't sell to our wholesalers at this price. It's like a scary, scary thing.
Now then, we are going to move on to
Australia.
I don't even want to talk about this deal. Is
These
this
are
the one that I
beautiful.
went mad about?
Yeah, I love these pearls. These are kind of baroque, roundish. They're fun.
Can I just say something, Charlie?
This yeah.
This is going
Sorry,
to
I'm getting all
be
carried away.
the biggest pearl deal on this channel.
Oh, you're terrifying me.
Ever in 10 years, and I say that with every confidence that I have.
And what you've got to remember about those golden pearls you just saw, that's the natural colour. They come out of the oyster looking just like that. These pearls come from, is this the big one?
This is the big one.
So just to quickly touch on this.
Yes, please, let's give us some history, darling.
My grandfather's obviously bought the first ever harvest of Australian South Sea pearls ever, every single pearl. And he had a pearl farm, and the first he established many of the pearl farms that produce most of the pearls now in Australia. But the first one he ever produced was, this is the man, and here he is in a place called Thursday Island, where he produced, and the first ever sort of, it was like the pioneer, you could say, of Australian pearls. And that's why you can see here, this is the Articles of Association when he moved his company from Paris to London. When they moved to London in 1930.
Yeah.
This is the Articles of Association from that time.
Wow, that history.
Yeah, and it's called the Australian Pearl Company because it was actually the first ever Australian pearl company to establish in Australia many years earlier. But that's just when they established it in London, when they moved it. It was a Paris company called the Australian Pearl Company, and they moved to London.
Yeah.
And that's when they registered it in London. And so one of the first pearl farms they started producing the pearl was called Thursday Island. And I actually scattered his ashes there when I was 18.
Oh, bless you. Did you? You got a picture of your grandpa, haven't you?
Yeah, that was the one you just saw on.
What's that one down there?
This is my great grandfather who owned all the Fabergé eggs.
It's a caricature.
It's a caricature of him, which apparently symbolised his character far better.
Yeah.
And there he has his pearls on his desk, his pearl type, and his scales behind him.
Yeah.
And he was the one that really, started supplying. He was best friends with Louis Cartier, Jacques Cartier, and Pierre Cartier. And they supplied many of those famous pearls that came out of the collection of Catherine the Great that was sold through Pierre Cartier in New York to the Dodge family. They sold the Cartier pearls. All these great jewelry houses who we still work with. Anyway, I'm digressing. Thursday Island, which is where we scattered his ashes, is where every single one of these pearls are coming from.
Really, that's exactly where they've come from.
So for me, this holds a great place in my heart, and I wanted to put these on when we first went on air with you at the Jewellery Maker, because it has a huge sentimental value to me myself.
Yeah, of course it does.
And they're just a beautiful selection of 4 pearls to really get you starting. If you haven't worked with pearls before, or you've only worked with sort of low grade, sort of freshwater type pearls, if you want to start working with the sort of premium South Sea pearls, I think this is a great place to start with these pearls. And they have a wonderful natural feeling of this sort of barockiness, which is super in right now. It's kind of the rage right now. You get 4 pearls that are beautifully matched in terms of the luster, the tone of the colour, and that kind of the saturation of that colour, and the beautiful pinkish blue overtones that these pearls have in such true form.
Now, for anybody not watching this morning, these are fully drilled. There are 4 of them. Can you just show us the oyster that you're talking about? Because somebody may have not been watching.
So these come from the Pink Tartar Maxima oyster, which is the queen of oysters. And this oyster in particular came from a place called Curry Bay, which my grandfather brought back to England after he bought the first ever harvest of Australian cultured pearls.
And this was 1954?
57, 58, that kind of time. And it was 651 pearls, and he bought 651 pearls, brought them back to London. They were sold between London and New York and Paris to jewellers like Van Cleef and Cartier and all the great houses. Some actually,
this is the quality we're getting today.
And, it's just extraordinary. And then since then, the oysters, with the marine biology, we know now how to clean oysters, how to maintain them, so they have this great luster, this great brightness. And this oyster I like to take around because it's a great example of why our pearls have that pinkish overtone, that greenish overtone, that bluish overtone, that iridescence. And these pearls really have that. They're these sort of baroque pearls, you could say.
Yeah.
And it's fantastic.
Now this is the one I'm going to tell you now. This is the deal that when I came into the meeting with Charlie on Thursday, and I was asked, I was shown these pearls. I talked with Charlie, and I talked for about an hour, and gave me all the history, showed me the Pink Tartar Maxima oyster and all this kind of thing, and the fascination of it. when he showed me these, the first thing I said to him was, "But the brightness is extraordinary. I've never seen a luster on a pearl like these ever." Again, the studio lights, the camera, we know what it does to a pearl. Now, get these out into your balanced daylight around about midday and you will never have seen a pearl like these, is my opinion for you. The deal...
This is a gift from me.
It is a gift.
Just basically, and it's not just a gift. It's a very sentimental gift to me because it's obviously from Thursday Island. And Thursday Island, if you don't know where it is, it's off. If you think of Australia on the map, it's the most northern point of Australia is called Cape York, right at the very top of Australia, and it's just north of that.
Okay.
So
that's giving us a vision.
If you go on a dinghy, you can go at the right tide with no paddling, nothing, into Indonesia in 2 hours.
Really?
Yeah, it's that far north.
Wow.
And that's where, and it's along the top. There's that water between Indonesia and Australia is called the Torres Strait, which has a lot of ocean flow between the Pacific Ocean and the Australian Ocean, the Indian Ocean and the Pacific Ocean. And so there's a lot of water exchange and a lot of food there. That's why we have very, very sort of prolific oyster grounds there, and a lot of oysters grow there very well because of all that food. And so that's for that reason my grandfather started the first ever pearl farms there with a family called Kakuda, who initially ran the pearling operations for Mr. Mikimoto in Japan.
Wow.
So
and we know
there's a lot of history with this, and a lot of cultural significance, and it's very important, South Sea pearls within the pearl world.
Now, may I just ask, honestly,
it's frankly a gift.
Honestly, can anybody see the price yet? Right, be honest. Now, I did this with the Rose de France Amethyst the other night. Honestly, how much are you thinking? What are you, do me a favour, please, after everything what Charlie's just talked about, the quality, the kudos of owning South Sea pearls, the brightness, everything about these. You are getting 4, they are fully drilled. Now tell me honestly, how much do you think we're doing these for today? If you now, I don't like to talk about money because it almost feels crass, doesn't it?
I can't bear money talk.
I know,
We're finished, we're not talking about it anymore. But what is important is the provenance.
Absolutely.
And to have it from those islands. And it was called Thursday Island because it was discovered by Captain Cook on a Thursday, and there's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday because he didn't find one on the Friday.
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, now Elizabeth has messaged in and said we're expecting £400, £100 a pearl.
Which is fair because it's £100 a pearl. It's come all the way from Australia. It's been formed. We've had to fish the oysters in the wild. We find one oyster every 200 metres squared of ocean floor. 1 in 6 and 1 in 5 is usable to produce an oyster, produce a pearl. So we've had to scour a kilometre of ocean floor in frankly shark-infested waters, and then we've had to maintain and look after these oysters and chip the barnacles off them every 8 to 10 days for a 2 to 3 year period, and look after them. And with that, we've even paid the Australian government a $5 tax. Just to fish the oyster, so that we can maintain and keep it sustainable, the population and numbers. So yeah, £100 a piece seems very reasonable.
I think that's very reasonable, actually.
Right then, do it. This is our gift.
Right, I'm going to put this out here now. I am going to say this is. I'm going to say it. In my opinion, the best offer we have ever given you on JewelleryMaker, and I mean that truthfully. The best, and the lovely. Do you know what we don't do here either? This is what I'm going to urge you to do this. We don't restrict anybody on a multi-buy. So if they want to buy 1, 10, 100, 200,
if I was a jeweller and I made pearl jewellery, I'd buy about 20 sets.
At least.
At least.
At least. There's your note to self, okay? You need to be... I'd be checking out now. You are never going to get your breath. It's an absolute gift from this man to you, from Charlie Barron. Do you see what I'm...
No.
Yes. You get 4. You are getting... This is when I got told what we were doing, I said, you have to be joking. You have to be kidding me.
This is honestly, buy as many as you can. I don't know how many we have.
Seriously.
Buy 50 of these. This is
seriously.
You will never in your life ever buy pearls for less. This is what we call a loss leader. And I don't know why we've really done this. I didn't really have much control over this.
We've done it, my lovely.
But this is, you will never in your life ever buy South Sea pearls for less in your life.
Never. We believe it's an impossibility.
You can't buy these from the Pearl Farm for this.
No.
This is my gift to you.
This is a celebration.
And it's a really sentimental one. So
Charlie,
take advantage of it, because this is my gift to you. So I hope you're having a lovely weekend, enjoying watching our show.
I think we've just made every single
person's year.
Do you know
this
what?
is crazy.
Do you know what? Now, obviously, that has created a little bit of a wait. Obviously, everybody's clambering to get these. Our call centre, they've been made aware. They will get you. Today is the day to try the JewelleryMaker app and the JewelleryMaker website. I have got people here.
I can't believe this.
Quite rightfully so. Most of you multi-buying. A lot of you. I've just had a collector buy 12. Very clever. I've just had somebody, but a lot of people are buying 2s and
mental.
3s. I know it's mental.
This is actually if you wanted in a pearl necklace like this size, there's about 37, 39 pearls. I don't know what that is divided by 4, but if you want to make a pearl necklace, this is the cheapest way you'll ever be able to make a pearl necklace.
I've got something to show you. Now, excuse me for doing this. Excuse me for doing this. Hang on.
You're just going to...
No, I'm going to show you something. Have you ever heard of Costco?
Oh, don't Costco me.
No, okay, no. Listen.
You can't have pearls on Costco.
No, listen. No, what I'm saying is...
This is the cheapest thing in the universe.
Exactly, that's my point, right? Not these. I have a South Sea pearl pendant here in Costco.
The cheapest place in the universe.
Yeah, thank you. That's my point. For £719.98. Nowhere near the quality of these. £719.98 for a single South Sea pearl. That was a week ago in Costco. In Costco. The shops are available.
I hate the fact that there's pearls in Costco.
I know, but this is my point.
It really is craziness.
And this has just gone to how much per pearl? How much per pearl? Are you ready for Charlie? Don't listen. £7.49. I ask you, now there is great news as well. Charlie has bought us every single one of the pearls that we've got. We started out with 861 of these pearls for you, okay? 861 pearls. Now this, and every single one of these is going to sell out today. We know that for a fact, and in fact we are, I think, how many's gone already? Okay, about 530 have gone already. Can you just show us this pearl, this oyster again? Because a lot of us have never seen this.
This is the oyster it
Maxima.
comes out of. This is the pink tartar maxima oyster. And this is from a place called Curry Bay, which my grandfather brought back from Australia in the 50s after buying the first ever pearl harvest from this exact source.
This is the original.
So this is one of the oysters that produced one of the first ever harvests
from
of Australian South Sea pearls from 1957, yeah.
So how old would this pearl... Okay, talk us through
I think
how a pearl takes 2 to 3 years to be able to start producing a pearl. And they last for about 20 years?
The total lifespan is about 20 years, but in the last sort of 3 years of its life, it doesn't really produce any pearl.
You said it's quite dull,
Yeah, the oyster gets a bit dull, and
Okay, so how old will these pearls be, roughly?
Well, how long were they growing? 2 to 3 years pearls could take to grow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these pearls probably 3 years, and these are from Thursday Island in the north of Australia.
So every 8 days you've had to go to that pink tartar maxima oyster.
Take it up out of the water where it's been about 12 to 14 metres below sea level. Take it up and chip the barnacles off it, clean it up, keep it clean. We check on it every 2 days to check that they're all happy, healthy, and loving life. And it's super important to have happy oysters.
Of course it is.
It really is. In the Tahiti and the Philippines, they play music to oysters at night to keep them happy. You have to keep them happy, and it sounds crazy, but when you've got so much at stake and you're producing these beautiful gems, there's nothing in the world you won't do.
You won't do for a pearl.
There's nothing in the world you won't do for a pearl. To produce this jewel that is so unique, so beautiful, so extraordinary, with such provenance, naturally coloured, exactly how it comes out of the oyster, there's nothing I wouldn't do.
So quite frankly, we haven't. So there is no real enhancement here.
No, none.
It's just
There's
natural.
no enhancement. This is exactly how it comes out of the oyster, which is why I like this kind of baroque feel to it. Now, at that price per piece, I mean, there's so much you can do. You can buy however many sets and if you bought 10 sets, you could make a super long necklace still for no money. You could have individual earrings. You could have single pendants. you could make a single pendant with a pearl like this on a little silver chain and sell it for £150 each.
I was going to say,
it's like crazy what you can do with these.
I've got a few examples here for you. I've got a...
Don't mention their name,
okay,
they're
I
our
won't
biggest
mention
customer.
the brand. Okay, it's a very well-known brand in New York, is all I will say. Their biggest customer. But they are selling a South Sea pearl for in a pendant, a single pendant, for £2,450.
Yeah.
Yeah, about right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Pearls like these.
Yeah, okay. And South Sea pearl earrings I found at that very well-known store in New York at £1,500.
You better not talk about them.
I'm not talking about that one. We're not talking about that one. That's Steve Bennett. You know what he's like.
Yeah.
So £2,450 for a pendant and £1,500 for a pair of earrings. You have to bear these prices in mind and get your if there is a day to buy the authenticity cards, it is today. Okay. Now then, may I just say we are down to how many remaining? You've got to tell us because I do not want people missing out. We've got 100 left. 78 in baskets. There is a wait on the phone line. These are about to sell out. If you want these pearls, I cannot urge you enough. If you are holding on the phone lines, you are playing a dangerous game. Try the app, try the website, check out yourself, go to self-service. You do not want to be stood in a queue today. And if you are on the web, if you are on the app, you are not in a queue. If you're on the phone, you're in a queue. There's nothing we can do about that. The call centre know you're there. They'll get to you as soon as you can. But if you want to risk, if you want to avoid that disappointment, you need to. This is a irreplaceable deal.
Congratulations if you bought this. This really is a gift.
Congratulations. And can we just say a real, and I mean that on behalf of our jewellery makers, because we have got the most fantastic, loyal, supportive jewellery maker audience. They are second to none, as are these pearls. And they are the pearls for us. You are. And the fact that we are gifting these to you from this amazing man.
It really is a gift, yeah.
We cannot thank you enough, and I mean that
We're
really
loving life.
genuinely.
We're in Pearl Heaven. We're literally the
We
luckiest
are in
people
Pearl
in the world
Heaven.
because we just get to look at these beautiful pearls all day, every day.
And
Same as you now, I guess.
Absolutely. Now, of course. Now, can I just talk to the basketeers? In fact, we've just got somebody here from New York. We've got people all over the globe buying these pearls. In fact, 21 countries we're talking about these pearls possibly going to today. I want you to get them. Glenda's just messaged in. Now, Glenda's one of our regulars. Wow, love you, Charlie. Just amazing in capital pearls. Love Glenda.
We're loving life. Thank you,
We are
Glenda.
indeed. Margaret just said, "Dear Charlie, I guess you will never visit us again."
Well, maybe not after that auction.
You are. You're going to
I
come
will.
back, aren't you?
And if you guys have any questions about
Yes, please
pearls,
message
or you can ask. There's nothing in the world you can't ask me, so please ask me absolutely anything.
This is the
and I'll answer
encyclopedia
you
of pearls.
immediately.
Do message in. Your text number is 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. You can message through the web, through the app as well. Angela just said, Charlie, when you harvest the pearl, does the oyster survive to grow another?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
Each oyster grows about 3. The difference between freshwater pearls and saltwater pearls is in freshwater pearls you just have millions of pearls in one oyster. It produces millions of pearls. That's why they're not very rare, and then they're all bleached and dyed and terrible. Okay. Whereas with our South Sea pink-tailed and maxim oyster, the oyster only produces 1 pearl at a time.
At a time.
I don't know if we made that clear at the start. Yeah, I just take that for granted. The oyster can only ever produce 1 pearl at a time. Here, you can see this is where the ductor muscle sat, which is what controls the opening and closing, the heel. Then you have the gonad. The pearl would grow about here. Yeah. And I don't know if we can put on screen a photo of me holding an oyster open, showing where the pearl grows. I don't know if we can have that
see if we can just find
in here. And then you can see exactly where the pearl grows within the oyster. And so they only produce 1 pearl at a time, and it takes 2 to 3 years. And so, but the oyster takes the max lifespan of a human being, I'd say, is maybe, for argument's sake, you could say it's 100 years is how long a human lives for, max lifespan. Obviously, some people live 103, but that's really 100 years. Mm-hmm. An oyster's like 20. So once it's grown for 3 years and to big enough to produce a pearl, then that's where you can see the inside of the oyster. So it grows for 2 to 3 years, maybe really 3 years. Then it produces a pearl for 2 to 3 years, and call it 3 years. So it's now 6 when it produces that pearl. When we take that pearl out of the oyster, then it starts producing another pearl. So it produces a small pearl when it's young, then a medium-sized pearl, then a large pearl. So once you have all those years combined, and a bit of time in between perhaps. It's basically its sort of full lifespan. Now, either we keep them and breed from them, or we use the meat, because the duct muscle is like a scallop, it's a delicacy, and people eat that. And then the shell itself we make into mother of pearl for like Rolex, for their watch faces we do, and you know, things like that. We use the mother of pearl, which is the actual shell itself. So everything's used, there's no waste, and it's very, we don't kill oysters, don't we?
And it's a sustainable.
It's completely sustainable.
Now, Mary and Brian, I've got a question for you. This is exciting. Charlie, what is the most expensive pearl that has ever been sold?
It's actually interesting. It was a pearl that was owned by Marie Antoinette, called the Marie Antoinette pearl. I tried to buy it. It was in a Sotheby's sale in 2018, November, in Geneva.
Oh, quite recent.
And it sold for $36 million US. And I bid on it until 18 million. And I was obviously outbid.
Just a bit.
And I only bid because I knew that there was a bid in the book at 20 million. Someone had put a bid in the book, so I knew that I could bid up, and it was funny.
Wow.
I didn't really reckon the pearl. And it was a giant Baroque drop-shaped pearl. And it was that money, frankly, because it was owned by Marie Antoinette.
Wow.
Not so much. The pearl itself was probably worth 2.5, 3.
Now, this is a very important question from Sheila Lucy. She said, Charlie, have you written a book at all, please?
No, people keep asking me, but I'm a bit dyslexic, so I don't really write. I just talk.
Yeah, but you could talk, and then you
there's people say that, but then
Charlie,
I always think I'd do it, and then people always ask me this, and then I think maybe I'd then think I'd miss something out, and then want to write another one, and then I thought I'd wait until I was 60.
We'll get one out of you eventually, hopefully.
Yeah, maybe.
Sue's just said, I think I love you, Charlie. I certainly love your pearls.
I love you, Sue.
Right then, okay. I now need to urge, if you have it in your basket, it will be gone. There is no way, in a month of Sundays, or should I say Thursdays, that this will not sell out. In fact, we had 800 and... How many did I have? 861. And that's every one of the ones that Charlie had got for us. 861.
It's a lot of pearls. It's taken years to produce that many pearls.
So, sorry, how many? How long?
No, but years to collect that many pearls.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
It's difficult.
Yeah. Okay, what I would say is, with the amount of you with it in your baskets, now obviously, in fact, can you just show me the call screen thing that you put on? Because what I want to show you is, when I tell you about the number we've got in the baskets, look how many people have bought on the phone. So it's not a gauge for me to give you the basketeers, because you might think, oh, I'm all right. Actually, now we're talking about the majority of you are now checking out on the phone. So obviously, when I've got those of you, I mean, I don't sort of want to name you almost, but Rio, David, Leslie, Joe, Celeste, Pam, collectors coming in left, right and centre, Maureen, Chris, Jeanette, Deirdre, Kimberly, Alla, Sheila. This is an irreplaceable deal. We have got all the pearls that we have from you on the show today.
I thought you were about to call out 800 people's names.
No, I wouldn't do that to you, darling.
I was like, oh no.
Now, Caroline's just said in the Channel Islands, wow. Good morning, Zena and Charlie. I am in awe of Charlie's knowledge. Here. I totally agree with you, Caroline. And we'll be watching JM instead of tidying, she says. His enthusiasm is infectious. There you
We're
go.
loving life. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we're going to give you I was just about to give you an availability update. They've gone.
All gone?
They've gone.
We're loving life. What's next? I want to see more pearls.
Of course we do. Of course we do.
I like your thing. Where's your nice pad gone?
You like my
your
pad,
grey one.
Shall I bring that to you, darling? Okay, sweet pea.
We love a good pad. This is a gem. This is a jewel. This is an extraordinary pearl.
Charlie.
Now, if you ever like making a big ring, that's the look.
That's it.
It's a big pearl. It's an important pearl. It's like a $200-300 pearl. It's big.
Yeah, but I'm trying to work out how many we've got. Sorry.
It's
5.
fantastic. Can you put the details on so they can show the measurements? Is it like 13, 14
yeah, that's
millimeters?
what I'm trying to work. There you go. It's the 14.
Yeah, 14 millimeters top drilled. So it's drilled here in the side, so it can be set like a ring or upside down like a pendant.
Yeah.
It can be anything, but it's for those people that want a perfect skin. It's got that kind of pinkish overtone.
It's perfect.
It's just fantastic.
Perfect. It's sold out already. I only had 5. And the price point?
I'm sorry, my hands are rough from all the oysters
Oh, wow.
and barnacles.
That is
It's crazy.
brilliant.
It's a gem of a pearl. It's as good as you can find a pearl. It's what the jewellers in Paris and the houses in Paris would use in a ring for a top grade pearl, as fine as it gets.
That is. If I'd have been at home
Is
today,
that
I'd have
already
bought-
gone?
It's gone.
Okay. Well, look, this
Look
is
at this shape,
my favourite shape found
Charlie.
in pearls are teardrop shaped pearls. I love pendants. I'm like obsessed with pendants. I think they're fantastic because for one pearl you get an entire necklace. This pearl, it's a shame you can't really see, which is sad. But it's got a perfect pinkish bluish overtone.
Totally agree.
And the luster is as high
Stunning.
and fine as it gets. I can't stand it on its
Let me hold it
head.
for you.
But it's got that wonderful teardrop shaped pearl. It's 11 millimeters wide and 13 millimeters long, and it's like a perfect sort of egg shape, but more of a sort of dropped egg shape. And for me, these are the best pearls that you can use to produce.
We've got 48, Charlie.
Yeah.
That's it.
Really?
48 done. That's all we've got, lovely. Yeah.
But it is absolutely fantastic.
Now they've nearly gone. We've got. Okay, you ready for the
And
price
this is
point?
from a place called Gordon Bay, which is off the coast of a place called Broome in northwest Australia. Now, if you can Google Broome, which is Broome, Australia, you'll see where that is along the northwestern coast. It's a town of 10,000 population with 17 pearl retail stores. And it's like the pearl capital of Australia. And I spend September there every year.
Do you?
And one of the bays just outside there is called Gordon Bay, and there's another one called Roebuck Bay. And this colour is very typical of Gordon Bay. And it's actually the same place where my cufflinks are
Yeah, I
from.
noticed those in our meeting the other day. You've seen these cufflinks from Charlie, look.
And that's from the exact same place. Unfortunately, these aren't for sale. But but they're the same material and the same sort of provenance and source as these pearls. But it's got that wonderful lustre, that top grade.
But if there's one word that I can get across on all of these pearls, whether it's the golden, the Tahitian, the South Sea, the Philippine, it's the bright. I know we talk about lustre, but this brightness of lustre on these pearls
that beams out from within, and it actually comes from within the pearl. And when we talk about lustre, if you've just started watching, we're talking about how you value pearls. Obviously, you have these 5 grading criteria, which is the size, the shape, the colour, the surface, and the lustre. Size, we have all different sizes here because some people like big pearls, some people like small pearls. We have every different colour because everyone likes different colours. We have every different shape because everyone likes different shape. We have every different surface because people like me like a few marks and other people like a flawless pearl. Yeah. And then the lustre is the most important, and that's what here at JewelleryMaker and everything we do in our business, we will never compromise on the lustre. It's the brightness and the life and the soul of the oyster. And when we talk about the road has no lustre. When we talk about the car door, when it's polished, it has a reflective lustre. With the pearl, it's different because the pearl is made up of millions and millions and millions and millions of layers of what on a chemical level is calcium carbonate and aragonite, which is stacked in a very specific kind of crystalline structure, which makes it 3 times lighter than hard concrete, but also 3 times lighter than concrete, but also much harder than concrete.
Incredible.
And the individual layers are translucent, which means light can pass through it. So actually what happens is light enters just underneath the surface of the pearl and is then ejected and reflected back, which is why when we look at the pearl it looks like there's light coming from within, like a light bulb, and it's what makes it look like life is beaming out from within the pearl. It's the soul of the pearl, it's the every essence of the pearl. It's what makes pearls so fantastic, and it's why no simulant pearl will ever touch a pearl. And these are as fine as it gets, as bright as it gets, and as strong as it gets. It's really beautiful.
I know it's going to sound really dramatic. This kind of, I could actually cry at these.
It's got so much life and so much soul.
Exactly. They're emotional pearls.
So what have we got here? So we've got a button-shaped pearl, and if you look here...
Never seen a pearl like that.
If you look here, button-shaped pearls are, if you look on it on the side, it's almost like a bit like a football that's been sat on a bit and a bit squashed.
I love it.
But they have these wonderful, wonderful surfaces. These are perfect for a ring, and it's as bright as it gets. It's just fantastic. These.
We have 11 of this one. 11.
They're great for rings. They're super cool in pendants that sit flat against the chest.
Yeah.
They're just fantastic. Excuse my ugly hands. They've been chipping too many barnacles off shells.
If you imagine
and
that
it's
as
a
a
13
pearl.
millimeter, and it's got so much life, so much brightness, but also if you held it against your chest, there's those pendants that sit directly, you know, like that. Just fantastic. It's beautiful.
Just because it's top drilled, so it's got that half drill effect as well, though.
Yeah.
See?
And they're just fantastic. And these, we don't know why, and we've asked physicists this, and talking about the interaction of light.
Like
No, with the interaction of light on pearls. For some reason, these button-shaped pearls have a higher luster than any other shape, and I don't really know why.
Wow.
I don't know why. They don't know why.
If only the oyster could talk.
But we don't know why, and we don't know why they're produced in the oyster like that and just get all these different shapes. But it's fabulous.
Incredible size
it's beautiful.
as well.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Yeah. They've gone as well 54. That is extraordinarily affordable.
And that's so cheap as well for such a big pearl. It's crazy.
I don't like to use the cheap word, Charlie.
I'm sorry, but for that, it's craziness.
Frighteningly affordable.
It's like buying a house for $50. It's
effectively
scary.
yes. Oh, now you could have that as the ring or the pendant.
And if you turn it up so you can see. So if you buy 2 of these are the best to use in earrings because they sit flat against the ear. They're fantastic, and they're that button shape. They're big. They spread very big for the weight, which isn't so much. And they have that perfect top grade of luster. And here with this pearl, we're still in Gordon Bay and Roebuck Bay in the west of Australia, where it's sort of synonymous for producing the finest grade of these pearls. They're white colour with a pinkish overtone to it, and they call that sort of an angel colour, that sort of white colour with a pinkish overtone.
Now, how many of these do we have? Oh my goodness, how many of these do we have? It's gone. We had 10. $39.95. Well done. Well done. Wow. Every single one of these today.
Congratulations.
That has managed to get these today. You are now we're back to the gold actually here. We have one of the gold left. Oh, that's the gold. Gold
This
again.
is the round. This is what you should get if you want to make a pair of earrings. Buy 2.
Yeah.
And because these are round and this size, they'll all match up nicely. So if you want a pair of earrings, buy 2. And this is this super rich golden
really
colour,
isn't it?
which is as bright and as powerful and as strong as it gets.
Yeah. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. So it's top drilled. It's a 7mm round. I have 16 available. Watch how quickly these will go.
So buy a pair and then you'll get 2. That is too. That is much too low, I'm afraid. Yeah. Just put it back in the pot. If you got that, congratulations, but there's been a lot of mistakes this morning and it makes me a bit unnerved, but it's a weekend, it's Saturday morning, it's my first time on the show, so I'm kind of happy still. But this is a bit mental.
I've had to just stop myself from speaking there. Oh my word.
Wow.
Now then, there's good news, there's good news, there's good news, there's good news, there's good news.
We've got another egg.
We've got one of
This is my
we've got a
uncle's favourite
few
shape.
more.
It's an oval.
It? Look at that. It's a joy. Can we just ask you a few questions,
It's a real
my
treasure.
lovely?
I love questions. Let's have some
Well,
questions.
Joanna's just said, some of these are going to be lovely, just adoring comments, some will be questions. Joanne says, thank you JM and Charlie for a very informative show. I've learned so much more about pearls this morning. Your products are gorgeous.
Thank you very much. You're very sweet. Thank you.
Look how many kisses she's given you there as well.
We love kisses.
Oh, there you go. Don't tempt me. Who's this? Kalisha? Hi Charlie and Zena. I own a pair of earrings with Charlie's pearls and they are exquisite. Wish I could work with pearls like you. Yeah, you are lucky. How do you mean?
You can work with pearls like me. They're here, you're buying them loose. You'd get bored. I would never be there. I'm always travelling.
Oh, yeah.
And the girls in the office and the guys in the office just hate me because I'm never there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then I come in and they ask me all these questions and it's all to do with admin and I run away about answering them. But anyway, you can work with pearls like me because the pearls are here to be worked with.
Exactly. Is there any of these left? Oh, you're not doing this one? Oh, you're just showing it for later. We'll do this in a moment. Now we do. You know when you mentioned earlier, and you asked about the. Do we have any more Tahitian? We've got one left.
Fantastic.
Okay. You know, because we started the show this morning at 9 with Tahitian. Oh my. Oh my.
Wow.
Oh my.
It's beautiful, wow. It's like, it's that kind of pistachio colour that has green at the top, has a silverness in the middle and then dips down into that greenish at the bottom, but it keeps a bluish colour and tone to it. And it's a wonderful, wonderful kind of teardroppy shape, which is a bit chubby in the middle, which is fantastic. So it's got a lot of body to it.
Gorgeous.
I love it. And it's that kind of greenish colour with a bluish overtone.
Yeah,
it's fabulous. What
It's
a
like
beautiful pearl that is.
silver, isn't it?
Yeah, and then it has the reflection of the grey in the bottom of the thing, but it's not actually grey. It just has a reflection. And if you look at the base of the pearl, it's that wonderful kind of pistachio tone.
Yeah.
If you just look at the bottom,
Stunning.
it's the bottom, and then it sits up like a soldier.
It's
Attention.
gone. Sold up. Attention.
And that's a huge pearl for a Tahitian pearl. So if you got that, congratulations. That's a beautiful pearl.
Right then, my lovelies. This young man is going nowhere. We've tied him to the chair. He's going to continue with us after the break, and we have even more amazing, glorious
And
high-end
something super
pearls.
exciting.
But yes, something very super exciting. So
We'll
do
see you
please
after
join
the
us
break.
after the break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, this Saturday's Late Show has something very, very special for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, we've got some pearls, but not just any pearls. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, gold and white. But there's only very small quantities. Some only have 3 in stock of each one. So you need to be quick if you want to grab yourself something special here on Jewellery Maker, Saturday night, the 8 o'clock hour.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Aren't we having a lovely morning now, Cam? May I just welcome everybody that has joined us at 11 o'clock. I have to say, you've missed out. I'm just going to say, however, you have and you haven't. Because we have got here with us. Now, for anybody joining us now, we're going to give you a little bit of an introduction. For those of you that have been with us since 9 o'clock this morning, just bear with us. I'm sure we don't mind hearing this lovely man speak again. This is Charlie Barron.
We're loving life to be back.
We are
Hello.
indeed. Now, Charlie Barron, for anybody that's just joined us, who are you?
What
do you
do?
do?
Gosh.
What are you here?
Well, without boring you too much, I'm
couldn't bore
a
us if you tried.
sixth-generation pearl dealer who basically travels around on lots and lots of boats all over Australia, Tahiti, the Philippines, Indonesia, buying and trading in Australian South Sea pearls, in Philippine golden pearls, and Tahitian pearls, among many other different types of pearls. And my family were the first people to ever establish a pearl company in Australia. That's why it's called the Australian Pearl Company. That's me on with a shake on a boat in the Middle East looking at pearls. And without boring you too much, this is I actually have it with me today. I don't know why.
This is great
But this is the Articles of Association of the first ever Australian Pearl Company ever sort of founded, Australian Pearl Company Limited. There you are. So we're the first ever pearl company to establish in Australia, and I'm showing that now because what we're looking at in this hour coming up are all Australian South Sea pearls.
Absolutely.
So the family originated from Paris, and then when we started discovering the oyster beds off the northwest coast of Australia, they went straight from Paris around the middle of the 1800s, straight out to the northwest coast of Australia and started fishing pearls. And then since then we've sort of really established ourselves over the last sort of 150 years or however long in Australian South Sea pearls, and now have a sort of fairly prominent sort of market share, you could say, in these pearls. And all day, all we do is dream about pearls and look at pearls and trade in pearls. And we're very, very privileged to have established over the last, say, 100 years, some fabulous customers who are sort of some of the biggest jewellery houses in the world. And we sell to jewellery houses based in Paris, the ones that would have a store in every airport and every sort of capital city in the world, as well as ones in New York and London and Asia and all over the place really, as well as supplying smaller pearl wholesalers. And that's what we do basically.
So the South Sea pearl is a Pinctada Maxima oyster, which you've got here, haven't you?
It's from the Pinctada Maxima oyster right here, and the best, well, not the best, but many of the finest ones are produced in Australia. And this is a Pinctada Maxima oyster that's otherwise known as the South Sea pearl oyster. It's the biggest pearl-producing oyster in the world, the finest one, and it produces the pearls you're about to see on the air in the next coming hour. This pearl itself this shell itself is from a place called Curry Bay, which is where the first ever harvest of Australian South Sea culture pearls is from, which in 1957 to 58 produced the 651 first ever Australian South Sea culture pearls, which my grandfather brought back. That's him, and there's another photo of him on one of his pearl luggers. I don't know if you can see the photo
with the actual
with the hard hat diving helmets.
And
he bought the first ever harvest ever of Australian South Sea pearls.
And this is an oyster.
This is one of the oysters that produced the first ever harvest of Australian South Sea pearls. So cultured pearls. So this,
Can we turn it over as well? Because I think
and you
that's...
can see on the back it's all rough, and someone's had a sort of crack at getting one of the
Mabe pearls
pearl out the back.
Isn't it beautiful?
But it's a real historical item there.
Yeah.
If you love pearls, this is something that could have gone in a pearl museum.
Yeah,
but,
absolutely.
But it's not. It's with you here at the Jewellery Maker. So we're loving life
it's
because of that.
wonderful. It's fantastic. Now this is much brighter. This one.
This is much brighter. This is one of the ones that's from. This is from a place called Gordon Bay, which is where one of the pearls we saw earlier that we said this will be coming later. This is from the same area. This is from a place called Gordon Bay, which is just off the northwest Australian coast, near a town called Broome. You could say would be the closest sort of logistical point to there. And it portrays beautifully the blues and the greens and the pinkish overtones that we find in our pearls that you'll be seeing coming up.
Yeah.
And so basically, without boring you too much, without further ado, that's what we do.
Nobody's bored. No, but far from it.
And for me, it's an amazing thing to come on the Jewellery Maker, actually, because the world gets smaller and smaller, and we are not like most pearl dealers. We actually buy every single pearl directly from the source, but we don't just go and buy it from the source. We buy it sort of many years in advance to sort of help and finance the pearl farmers themselves.
It's helping that sustainability,
to produce them, and then a lot of the profits, a large percentage goes back into the local people and everything like that. So it's really nice that you can sort of buy into and share in that vision with us.
You're buying with confidence then, and ethically as well, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So it's a fantastic thing, and it's amazing how you at home can buy pearls at the same price, and even today a bit lower perhaps than what we sell to actual pearl wholesalers. A lot lower to pearl wholesalers, who then supply smaller pearl wholesalers who supply jewelers. So you kind of take out all of the middlemen and go straight to the source, and that's what you're doing here now, which is a fantastic thing, and it's the future, and it's a great thing to be a part of.
I don't think I've ever felt so lucky to be here at JewelleryMaker today, and I really genuinely mean that.
I really do. It's a great pleasure.
And I think every pearl that we've had on the show in the last 2 hours, am I right in thinking, producer Tom, they've all sold out, every pearl?
Yeah, it's been very fast.
Every pearl that we've bought, and all of these are
It doesn't actually surprise me. They are the most beautiful gem on this earth, and as I spoke about earlier, we might have rubies which cut and polish, they might heat, they might have emeralds that they might oil and cut and polish, and they have diamonds that they cut and polish to very specific degrees where some of them look exactly the same. Whereas with our pearls, every single one has come directly from the oyster. Every single pearl is unique in its size, in its shape, in its colour, in its lustre, in its beautiful surface. Every single pearl is different.
You don't know what's going to come out of that
oyster. You
oyster.
never know what's going to come out.
No matter what you do with it.
All we have done, literally, with these pearls, is take them out of the oyster, dry them off with a towel, because they're wet, obviously, when they come out, they've been in the sea. And then all we've actually done is just drill a little hole in them just to help you set them in your very beautiful, elegant designs.
So these are all salt water?
Every single pearl that we have here is saltwater pearl. Every single pearl coming up in the hour is an Australian South Sea pearl. And
all naturally coloured?
Every single oyster, the Pink Tidal Maxima, it only can produce one pearl at a time. And to give you just a very quick glimpse into the rarity of these oysters, we fish these oysters off the northwest Australian coast. We find one usable shell every 200 metres squared of ocean floor.
200 square metres?
1 in 5 or 1 in 6 of those is usable to produce a pearl. So, in actual fact, that's a kilometre squared of ocean floor that we have to scour to find a usable shell to produce a pearl. In those waters, we have great white sharks, tiger sharks, saltwater crocodiles. We have venomous sea snakes. We have jellyfish called the irukandji, which, if it stings you, have a 1 in 8 chance of dying, and it gives you the feeling of impending doom. And a very good friend of mine described it to me as a corkscrew going into the base of his spine. So there's everything out to get you there. We have a tidal surge of 10 metres a day. It's very difficult. And then, because it's just south of the equator, we have a lot of cyclones coming through the pearling grounds, what you might call a hurricane. So it's a very, very dangerous place, you could say. But we do this in pursuit of finding the perfect pearl.
The queen of gems.
So we do that, and we find these shells, a kilometre squared of ocean floor. Then we look after, nurture, and maintain these shells under the optimum conditions. We clean them and chip the barnacles off every 10 days. Because they're filter feeders, they open and close. And
does the barnacle restrict
the barnacles grow over the side, seaweed grows over the side, so it kind of overgrows over the top so it can't feed and breathe so well.
Makes it
and that's why we chip the barnacles off, and we don't do anything to maintain it apart from chip the barnacles off, keep it clean.
Yeah, but hang on.
And we do that for 2 to 3 years. 2 to 3 years,
every 8
every
days?
8 days.
Every 8
for 2
days?
to 3 years. And we do that to maintain the oysters and keep them in optimum health. And at the end of that 2-year period, we might not even find a pearl inside. There might not be one. And it might have spat the pearl out. So we do everything we can to produce the perfect pearl. In Tahiti, they play music to the oysters at night to keep them happy, and it's a remarkable thing. And I've spent so much time on pearl farms. I've spent, you know, I was only in last September a month at sea, just chipping barnacles off the shell, just to sort of reconnect with the ocean and things. It's what we do 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, every day of the year.
He said there's nothing you wouldn't do to look after an oyster.
I really wouldn't. We're loving life. And we really are loving life because it produces the most beautiful, rare, organic gemstone on the earth.
Pearl.
And it's rarer and more difficult to produce than any stone that's come from mine, anything. These are the greatest jewels on the earth. And I feel like if an alien were to look at the earth and say, what does this planet do? And they say, well, the best thing they do is produce this incredible thing. It's called a pearl, and look how beautiful it is. It's like nothing you can ever see before. And every single pearl you have, when you get it home, when you touch it, you hold it, you feel it, you know that that is your pearl. But it is no one else's pearl. Every single one is different. Every single one is unique, like you and I. It's fantastic.
Absolutely. Now, Alex has just said, I'm trying to run a pop-up event right now, and I'm totally distracted by the good-looking Charlie, his knowledge, and the beautiful pearls.
The beautiful pearls. You're loving life. Well, good luck with the pop-up.
And Belinda's just said, what a wonderful show. Thank you. Do you know what? It's all down to Charlie. Could I ask, what is the biggest pearl that you've ever found?
Personally, taken out of an oyster, I took a 17mm pearl out of an oyster once, which is the biggest pearl I've ever found. But I've seen bigger pearls, but that's the biggest eye batch taken out of the oyster.
What's the biggest one you've seen?
Like a 20mm. But it was very dull and a bit chalky. But I mean, we do get them. And yeah.
Would that be because it would have been an older pearl?
I have a necklace that's an 18 at the top to a 21mm round in the bottom.
Is that your gift to me today?
No, it's on memo. We loan it to a very big jeweller, and it's,
Should we get some of these amazing pearls on?
Let's
Anybody
look at
that hasn't
pearls.
been here
We're
this
loving
morning?
life. I want to see some pearls.
Okay. No, we don't have... hang on a second. Right, so this one, yeah?
Please. What's coming up? Oh, this is the one we spoke about. My uncle helped establish what's now the biggest Australian South Sea pearl company that has a 83% market share in Australian South Sea pearls, so a very big distribution, you could say. And that's him. He's called David, my uncle.
He looks lovely.
He's a lovely, lovely guy, and that's us playing with some pearls in Hong Kong. And his favourite shape of pearls is an egg-shaped pearl like this one.
Yeah.
And this is from Roebuck Bay or Gordon Bay, that sort of region. It's half drilled in the top, so this is the ultimate and perfect pearl for a pendant. And it's very difficult to see on your screens now, but it's a white pearl with a sort of pinkish overtone, which they call angel colour, with just a touch of blue, which gives it that real Australian South Sea colour. And this is a great example of why Australian pearls have become so famous and people associate them with being the finest pearls in the world. And it's just a beautiful thing. And so for me, it means a great deal to have an Australian pearl here and a beautiful egg shape. That's obviously my uncle's favourite shape. And if you spin it, you get a 360.
Yeah, wow! Look at that. The reason I put that white paper there.
And you can see the reflection it finds from every surface. So it's that extraordinary brightness.
Yeah, and great generous drill holes as well. Now, how many do we have? Just quickly, we had 112. 80 have gone. Oh dear,
and the prices we're doing, I don't want you to give this. I mean, a lot of you at home buy pearls or stones, and then you make your own jewellery, then you sell it. When you're selling it, just ignore what it cost you and what you paid.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just look at it as a jewel, because these pearls should really be 3 figures. They should never be under 3 figures, a pearl like this. It's really completely extraordinary, but we're launching my pearls here on the Jewellery Maker, and we're doing something completely crazy.
We love you.
We love you.
No, we love you, Charlie.
I love you. Isn't this the best? We're loving life.
Have they gone? Gone.
On and gone,
single on and
it's
gone.
Fantastic. Congratulations if you got that. That's a beautiful pearl.
Oh no, this is a lovely tone. Oh, I like that.
So this is from the archipelagos, just off the furthest northwestern tip of Australia.
Love that.
And it's got a slight drop in the top, but if you want, you can set that as a pendant. But if you just were to polish that off at the top and turn it, it's actually got a round, it's like a round pearl.
Sounds like a lovely ring as well, wouldn't it?
It'd make a lovely ring if it was upside down. It'd make a great pendant. But if you buy two, because they're this specific 8mm size and half drilled, you can set them and make beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings. Now, when we look at pearls and when we talk about them, with diamonds, as we spoke about earlier, you can just cut and polish two round brilliants and make them both they're both D color, flawless. And you can cut and polish them to the exact same proportion.
Yeah.
With pearls, this is exactly how it came out of the ocean. This is the exact colour it came out of the ocean. Like, we haven't done anything to enhance anything. So it's so rare to find two the same. But with these pearls, if you buy two, you can have a pair of earrings. And when we talk about one pearl, because they're so rare to find them matching, which these are in the same grading criteria, so they will. If you have one pearl that's worth 100 and another pearl that's worth 100, together as a matched pair, they're worth 300.
Yeah.
So that's a great way that you can kind of increase the value. So if, for example,
that's good to know,
if these shouldn't be this much money, but say they were worth £50 each, together it would cost 100, but you then have a kind of 150, £200 pair at cost. So it's a great kind of value proposition you could see if you're a business buying and selling pearls. This is a wonderful little guy, isn't he? This is a teardroppy oval shape. It's a perfect sort of little pendant shape, and it's a very fine pearl, and it's extremely bright. It's a fantastic piece. I love it.
And this is now. There's good news on this one. We have a relatively well. Yeah. You say good quantity. We had 848 odd of the, and they've all gone. So of that one set of pearls. Now this one, I think we've got 257 available. The price, I almost don't want to admit out loud.
I'm not talking about the price.
No, we're not.
The price is irrelevant.
It's not right.
It's just a gem. It's a jewel. It's a jewel from the ocean. It's a wonderful shape. And these pearls, just for you, they're 7mm. So they're some of the smaller sizes that are produced by this pink Tyler Maxima oyster.
Lovely
it's
shape
just
though,
fantastic. And they just have that perfect form, and even upside down has a lovely form as well.
And again, I need to say the brightness
these
again.
Pearls, when we have oysters growing close to the surface, it's much warmer because of the sunlight, and there's much more food, but there's also a bit more algae, a bit more seaweed, a bit more bacteria, so you can grow very, very quick pearls, very, very big pearls, but they're a bit dull and they're a bit chalky. But in terms of economically, it's more efficient to grow bigger, quicker pearls that are a bit dull. But I have nothing to do with pearls like this. Right. These pearls have grown in oysters very, very deep, in very, very cool waters, where there's much less food. So the pearls grow very, very slowly. This has taken 3 years to produce a pearl like this.
Okay.
So it grows very slowly. But with that, they have no bacteria, no algae, nothing bad like that. So they grow very, very fine. They have a great, great luster. So the small pearls like this have a finer and brighter luster than any other pearls. So in terms of quality, it's like the kind of the D color in a diamond. It's the top grade and that beautiful brightness and lovely, lovely color and great quality of pearl. It's just that you don't get the size. So this is for the true sort of pearl lover that loves a beautiful gem that's not super big, but it's still a fabulous piece.
It really is. Now, I would not be waiting for your price to come in if we've not proved what we're doing today. I don't know what else to do.
It won't sit up on the surface, but it still looks beautiful, just hanging around,
look at that.
Moving around. It's got this great
as well,
brightness.
Charlie.
Yeah, it makes it easier for
makes it
people
much easier to set.
But it's lovely. I'm just playing like a child with this pearl, but I absolutely love it. It's all I do every day, frankly. Doesn't change much.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. That is
a lovely pearl.
$29.95. But again, these prices, as Charlie said, you have to ignore these prices. I know you're getting a great deal.
I don't want to talk about
No, we don't. It's just pointless.
Very boring.
It's pointless. And also, these are irreplaceable deals at these prices. Irreplaceable. $29.95. Now, I do not blame any single one of you about multi-buying. The first person that checked out 5.
Oh yeah, multi-buying. You can have some wonderful hanging earrings. Yeah, wouldn't that be lovely?
Exactly. Or can you imagine at these prices doing a mother and daughter pearl set for Mother's Day? So you and your mum having a match.
Best friends.
Absolutely, wedding day. This is wedding jewellery, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's incredible. Now then, we started with 257. Every single pearl that we've bought you today, the golden, the Filipino, the South Sea, the Tahitian, every single pearl has sold out. And all of them will sell out, including that one-off incredible pearl that I tried to...
Yeah, I'm a bit sad about that. I don't want to talk about that. Congratulations to the person who bought it,
yes,
but I'm quite sad.
Yep.
I miss it.
Yeah, it's one of those, again, another irreplaceable pearl. So then, we have white... Now, in South Sea pearls have this... It's that kind of pearl that everybody dreams of owning, doesn't it?
It's the finest, most valuable pearl on the earth.
Wow.
This oyster, the pink Tala Maxima oyster.
Can we see it one more time?
The big one?
Yeah.
This is the oyster that these pearls come from.
It's
they're big, aren't they? No one thinks they're big, but they're the size of your head.
Yeah. Look at that.
They really are. I feel like I'm a walking oyster anyway, so it doesn't make much of a difference.
Now, Vera's just said Charlie has so much knowledge. He just looks at them and knows exactly where they come from. That's what I was just thinking, Vera.
Well,
amazing,
the
so
secret
interesting.
is with that is that I
awesome.
was actually there when I bought them, so I'm sort of cheating. I remember every pearl.
But you know every pearl. She's got a point. You know, but to us, that's fascinating.
Yeah, but it's all I do every day. And even as a child, we'd go on summer holidays to the pearl grounds. You know, it's all we ever did. Pearls.
I don't care. You don't get to undersell yourself to me, young man.
Well, you're sweet. But
You are. You're amazing. I think we've all fallen head over heels in love with you today, Charlie.
Well, I'm falling head over heels in love with... Everyone's in love with the pearls.
20. There is. For those of you that don't get your messages through to Charlie today, we do apologise because there have been hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. But we are persuading you to come back, aren't we, young man?
We will try and come back.
I'm not going to let you go if you don't agree. Suzanne, she said, good morning, Charlie. Love to see you on JM. Welcome.
Thank you very much.
That's a nice message.
Thank you. That's very sweet.
Have you enjoyed it?
I'm always loving life when we're talking about pearls.
You are, aren't you? You are one happy man. So then I think we are practically gone. So do be quick. Sarah, my lovely friend, just said, great show. So educational and stunning quality pearls. Will Charlie be returning?
I will be returning, but I can't promise when, but I'm sure you'll find out when I am. Soon.
We're hoping to get you back for our birthday show in May.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? We love May.
Please.
Fantastic.
Please. Is May good?
Yeah. May's good, but also June is the birth month of pearls.
Of course it is.
Yeah,
Well, we'll
so
do both then,
we'll
May
do
and June. Fantastic, you heard it here. May and June, Charlie. I've just snaffled you. I'm going to Banksy
Maybe.
you. Yeah, I'm going to schmooze you. That's it. Right then, well done on those. Okay, we also have... okay, now then. So, you need to grab these while you can.
What are we looking at here? Oh.
Oh, I know. Oh.
That's as good as it gets.
This is the one, as good as it gets.
Because it's got the sharp top, it's the teardrop. This is the...
Why is that important then? Why is that
They're more valuable than the ovals.
Are they?
Because I like them more. I know it sounds really arrogant, but we actually kind of changed the market for these.
Oh, no. This is fascinating.
I just said that they should be more, and now they are more.
Oh, really?
Now everyone sells them for more. It's kind of a weird...
But
it's not an ego thing, it's just actually happened.
Oh, if there's one thing we've learned about Charlie today, that this isn't about ego with Charlie.
But it's, so I just decided that they should be worth more because they're less of them, they're rarer. And if you look at all the most famous pearls in the world, whether it's the La Pellegrina, the Marie Antoinette pearl, La Peregrina, a different pearl, the Dudley pearl, all these different pearls, the Habsburg pearl, they are all teardrops. So
you're talking that. Can we just go back to this as well? Now, we got asked earlier about the most expensive pearl that ever sold, and Charlie was talking about the Marie Antoinette pearl, which is this shape then.
$36 million.
$36 million.
But that was owned by Marie Antoinette. Unfortunately, your pearl's never been worn by Marie Antoinette. I wish it was, but it's not.
Hang on. So to me, a pearl that's been worn by me or my mum is way more priceless than a Marie Antoinette pearl.
You're quite right. You're quite right. But this hasn't been worn by your mum.
No, it hasn't. And she's long gone, so that's not going to happen either.
But
you know what I mean.
It's a beautiful pearl, wonderful, wonderful shape, and it's just that sharpness going into the top that I love so much. And it makes it, when you wear it as a pendant, it's like a teardrop from heaven. It's like this really white, angeled skin. This is, if you turn it the whole way around, it's like what we call, we never use the word flawless in pearls because they're a product of nature, so we don't use it, but it's what I would dare to say near flawless as a pearl. It's as fine as it gets, as good a quality as it gets. It's an 8mm grown in cooler waters. This is from the archipelagos off the northwest Australian coast, and it's just where the rock is just red rock. I don't know if we have any photos that you guys can show. Actually, you don't know which ones they are, but it's like red rock, and it's like rusty red, the rock, and the ocean's blue, and it's completely uninhabitable by man because everything there is trying to kill you, but it is beautiful.
Wow. Wow.
Is that pearl sold?
Yep, gone.
That's gone. That is the quality we'd sell to the finest jewellers in the world. It is as fine as it gets. Oh my gosh, that's...
I know, oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
Oh, how many of these have we got? 12.
This cannot be less than it cannot be less than 3 figures. This is 200. Yeah, 200. No, I'm telling you. This is no, seriously. No, I'm actually not joking. Like, not below 3 figures. Look at the size of this pearl.
It's unbelievable.
This is the size of this pearl. It cannot be less than 3 figures. This is as good as a pearl like this gets. It's absolutely massive. It's about a 14 by 17 millimeter, I'd say, or 13 by 16. It's a very big pearl. It is huge.
Hang on, let's just check because we think we might have the wrong one. Just bear with me.
You might have the wrong pearl. It's a big pearl, this. If you think it's going to be less than I just want to stop it now.
Hang on, do you think it's this one? Right, so they're in the wrong place. Right, bear with us then.
God,
hang on a second.
because that could have been
we nearly had a right panic then, didn't we?
Tricky, because I think it was coming up to be very expensive. But this
we've got it sorted, don't worry.
Yeah, this is another one of those pearls grown in slightly cooler waters, but it's the oval.
When you say the cooler waters, can you explain this to me? So what difference does that make?
If it's closer to the surface,
yeah,
and it grows, the oyster's higher up.
That's where it gets all the bacteria.
But there's a lot more food, so they grow very quickly, very big pearls, but they're a bit chalky. Whereas these we've grown in cooler waters, which makes absolutely, monetarily makes absolutely no sense.
Right, okay.
Because we grow smaller pearls, and big pearls have so much more money. So we're growing this not for money, but just for quality.
Okay.
And just for brightness and luster. And so they're a bit smaller, but they're fabulous.
Yeah.
And this pearl is like that. And this is a slightly, what they call a French colour. Now, the French jewellery market was the biggest between about 1700 and 1920. The French jewellery houses dominated the global scene, whether it was Boucheron, Van Cleef, Cartier, all these great jewellery houses. And the World Trade Centre for pearls was Paris. And before Australia was discovered, the greatest source for the 500 years beforehand for pearls was the Persian Gulf, the Arabian Gulf, the Arabian Sea.
Right.
So because this is a creamish coloured pearl with a pinkish overtone, that's what was favoured by the Parisian jewellers. So the Arabs in the Middle East used to call it French colour because they knew when the French were coming, bring out the French coloured pearls because they loved the pearls that were creamish with a pinkish overtone, while the Indians and the Maharajas favoured a more yellow pearl.
Oh, isn't that fascinating?
Yeah, and the Russian market, the Tsars, liked a white pearl. Just a white pearl or a silvery coloured pearl. So they had a different one, but the French market dominated the global scene, and that was called French colour. And this pearl is of French colour, you could say, which is a creamish pearl of pinkish overtone.
Yeah.
So have a look.
That is it in 20. That's it. No, that's it. That's the one. Okay, now we've got one left, which I don't seem to have here, unfortunately.
Are we looking at the wrong pearl?
No.
What's going on?
No.
The greatest thing for me is that I have absolutely no idea what's going on ever with the show. I just sit here and talk about pearls. You have to do all this hard work, and I just sit here and hang out and look at pearls. It's great. That's the drill hole in the top. Ooh, there. And then you see the hole. It's full drilled.
Okay, now this is going to be your last auction with us.
What about the big drop?
I tell you what, Charlie, do you want to nip in and just have a quick word with you? Just go and have a quick nip in, because I need Charlie to understand what's going on there. Sorry about that, because I don't want him. There's a little bit of got something we're trying to sort out. So, as Charlie says here, we have our, if there's one thing I will get across to you today with regards to these pearls, is the brightness, is the luster, is the quality. This is all about celebrating having our 6th generation pearl expert here today, the incredibly knowledgeable, the incredibly fascinating, clearly a gentleman that's had a love affair, and so has his forefathers, his uncle, his grandpa, everybody, a great, as it goes through 6 generations. He is obsessed with pearls, and the joy that comes across from Charlie, and listening and learning about the journey that and these incredible oysters. I'm going to draw your attention to this oyster again, if I may. These are the Pinctada Maxima oysters. They are the biggest oysters in the world, and at any one time this oyster will only produce 1 pearl, just 1. It'll only produce 1, and it takes 2 to 3 years to start to produce, and it has a lifespan of about 20. I missed you too, darling. Hello.
Hello, we're back. We're loving life.
Oh, we are back loving life.
We are loving life. It was
so
my
we're still
mistake.
okay.
We were looking at a pearl that was sold earlier on in the first hour. It's just my mistake.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter. What are we talking about? We're talking about pearls, we're talking about shells,
these final,
and we're looking at our French coloured
pearl.
pearl.
We are indeed. So French, talk us through French colour one more time.
This is the colour that was favoured by the Parisian jewellers.
Right.
So in the Middle East, they loved
this tone.
when the French came, they held back all the colours that the French liked, and they showed it to the French. But the French were the leading jewellers of the world in that period. And this, we are looking at a fully drilled French coloured pearl, you could say, but it's from the northwest coast of Australia.
Now, how many do we have? Well, we had 40. And again, it's going to go exactly the same way as every single one of your pearls has gone this morning.
Okay.
Approaching a sellout.
Okay.
About to be sold out on these. And do you know what? I'm so glad that you have embraced this opportunity of a lifetime this morning, because these aren't the kind of pearls that we've ever had access to before until we've managed to get them from Charlie. We've never, in 10 years of history of our channel, and we have bought you some beautiful pearls in the past, we've never had anything quite like this. Thanks to... Hang on, just excuse me a minute. What's this gesticulation going on under the desk with this? What's going on? What's going on? Don't you go, nothing's going on.
I was joking about giving a gift.
No, go on. He said, tell him the price. He said, go on. What price?
Let's do a gift. It's the last one. You're the boss. Let's just do a gift.
What are you doing?
Just make it.
No,
just
hang on. What are we
gift.
talking about now? Oh, with this one?
Yeah.
You're not staying there?
No, I was just thinking because it's the last one, and I wanted to end on the craziest note. Oh, I didn't mean like that.
You just said you don't ever do that to a producer. You do never do that to a producer.
I thought it'd be like £5. I didn't know it'd be like that.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Okay, it's about to sell out. And quite rightfully. And do you know what? Every single one of you that has already checked out, including those of you that have checked out 5, you all pay the final low price. Every single one of you.
So we're loving life, and that's
Absolutely. Can I urge one more thing? All the orders that you place today, please get your authenticity card. Your authenticity card is 25p. You need to authenticate that what you've got there is the real deal, and they're all natural. From the Tahitian, the gold Philippine.
Yeah, no enhancements.
No enhancement. Saltwater oysters from your Tahitian. You got your Filipino, the South Sea. Every one of those pearls today is as natural as it gets.
We're loving life.
We are. Well, I tell you what.
Thank you so much for having me.
Thank us.
It's been great.
Thank you so much.
It's the best way to spend a rainy Saturday morning.
Oh my goodness, you've made our decade.
It's been great.
We are going to have this lovely chat back. We're going to insist whether he likes it or not. We've had the most wonderful. I've honestly, you've just made me have the most fantastic show I've ever had
We
as
love
a presenter.
You're
Andrea.
so sweet.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Amazing, amazing. Big round of applause for Charlie Barron. He will grace our screens again. Do not worry. We're going to make him do it. We're going to go to a little short break. Please do join us after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, this Saturday's Late Show has something very, very special for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, we've got some pearls, but not just any pearls. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, gold and white. But there's only very small quantities. Some only have 3 in stock of each one. So you need to be quick if you want to grab yourself something special here on Jewellery Maker, Saturday night, the 8 o'clock hour.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker. Known as the Rolls-Royce of pearls, the South Sea pearl is cultured throughout areas in the Indian and Pacific Oceans, but most commonly they come from Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia. These prized pearls can take up to 3.5 years to fully form and are known for their large size, beautiful colour range and their luxurious lustre. And that's what makes them the rarest of all pearl types. South Sea pearls on JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club.
We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Isn't that wonderful? Well, we've all just said, sorry that took a bit of a longer break, but we just wanted to I wanted to give Charlie a cuddle and just say, what a lovely man. What an inspirational, fascinating, and those pearls. The only thing I am envious of is that I didn't manage to get any of them, but hopefully next time I might be able to. But I am so happy for you. Genuinely, all of us here today have just said what a lovely experience that was for us, equally as much as a crew. And you know, as I say, you know, from the whole team. I know I get to front it, and I got the luxury of sitting with Charlie. I mean, how lucky was I today? Happened to fall on my day today, and I do recognise that I'm very lucky. And I loved every minute of that, and I hope you did too. And every single one of you that got those pearls today, from that one-off pearl right down to the, you know, right down to the singles, the limited edition. Every one of those is limited edition. You have just bought yourselves the most unimaginably beautiful pearls you will have ever seen. I know that for a fact. So well done. Well done. Now then, we've got some beautiful gift boxes, and we've also got... I'm going... Talk to me through which one again? This huge one. Yeah, sorry. We've got some beautiful necklace boxes. We're back with the displays that you love as well. And it happens to look as though I've got some beautiful sterling silver chains as well. So, now obviously, if you are, or when you create yourself a beautiful piece of jewellery, you're going to want to keep your pearls somewhere special, aren't you? Or gift them. You know, so you're going to want to gift it or display it somehow. I am turning you down. You're very loud then. These are our high-end Sienna collection boxes. These are the box. You know, when you go somewhere and you get a box within a box, you buy an expensive watch or an expensive piece of jewellery, or you get a box within a box, don't you? And it's something very special. That's exactly what this Sienna collection actually is. The Sienna collection comes with an outer gift box that you remove. So you sort of slide the sleeve off, like that. Okay, that's your protective sleeve. The feel of the second you fit, because when you get pearls like that, or some of the, you know, the incredible gemstones that we bring you here, you want to keep it somewhere special or gift it somewhere special. This is the kind of gift box that you saw in Pretty Woman, wasn't it, with Richard Gere and Julia Roberts when he snaps it shut on that lovely necklace that he rents for her. The feel of the box is incredible. Okay, so it's got this incredible satin fit. I can't describe, it's not satin. I don't even know how to describe the feel of the outside of the box. It's absolutely stunning. And then inside here, it is classed as a necklace box, because what we've got here, look, is these two little sections that fold out. Now, can you see there, look? I don't know if it's difficult to see with the black. There you go. Can you see there? If I put my fingers there, look, you've got those two little sections that fold up, so that when you hook your jewellery there, you would then fold those back over, and that would, in fact, do I have a pendant? Oh, I did. Oh, Could I borrow, yeah, do you mind if I could just borrow one of those pendants there with the, thank you, Flower. That's very kind, thank you. So, just to give you an example, okay, if I just popped that, hooked those over there like that. Fold those flat back down. There you go. See, so that would display it beautifully. When you actually, this is all cushioned, it's all sort of like a beautiful felt inside. I love the fact that it's so well finished, it's all jet black inside, it's gorgeous. And then you've got this beautiful mechanism, and every which way you look about that look, there's no obvious, this is what's clever, right? That's what I want to show you. Now obviously it's a hinge box. It's the quality of this sienna box, right? Now normally you'd see the hinge, wouldn't you? Can you work out where is the front and where is the back of that box? Look, look. It's as beautiful all the way around. Isn't that clever? And of course then that beautiful gift box goes in the sleeve, and you've got that, you know that's an expensive piece of jewellery in there. Just feels it. And presentation really can affect the overall perceived value of your jewellery, can't it? Really important. You know what I mean? You know, like when you go into a supermarket, you get a plastic bag, which obviously you have to pay for now, quite rightfully so. But then sometimes you'll go into one of those bags where it's a beautiful, glossy, paper-style bag with the sort of rope handles, and then they wrap it all in tissue and it goes in. And it just, you think, oh, I bought something expensive there, don't you? That price for that sienna gift box at $11.95 is extraordinary. Extraordinary, that. That really is impressive. Now, I've got a lot of people buying... In fact, let me show you that. Okay, I want to show you, when I say about multi-buying, I'm sure sometimes people think, are they, aren't they? If we could zoom in, Ollie, that'd be great. Because if you see here, look, if we start down at the bottom, see, look, those in brackets, you can see twos, 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 threes as you go up the list. See? And yeah, these are really lovely, these gift boxes. Beautiful. Now there you go. And just take that out. Oh, Miss Charlie's only been gone 5 minutes. Oh, thanks, Paul. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. So there you go. There's a few of those left, yeah? Yeah, there's still a few of those left, my lovely. Now, they're all out of sync slightly, Tom, so... That one? That one. Okay, thank you. Sorry, they're just all slightly out. So, necklace box again, with your corresponding sleeve again, so it just looks beautiful. Small necklace box. Now, let's see what that... So, it's the same material. Same, again, 360 degree to the point where you just cannot see where the hinge of the box is. Always comes with the little bag that you just discard. That's just to take away the moisture. Now, so if you see here, look, can you see that there's that little section? Can you see? I don't know if you can see that there. You see there's a little split in the top there for you to hang your necklace on. So that is a perfect display box for a small necklace design. So, for example, I don't have it here. In fact, that one that I've just had, in fact, let's just borrow that here. Those beautiful, those South Sea pearls that we've just had. If you just pop your chain through here, very simple, and then you pop that so the chain sits underneath, and then you can have it as your display if you wanted to, like that, couldn't you? On your jewellery store, but you push that back in. Look at this now. Isn't that perfect in size? You do realise that jewellery box-wise, $6.95, that's a giveaway, isn't it? $6.95 for a jewellery box like that. And it's a nice way to store your pearls as well, because you want to keep your pearls clean. So, there you go. Beautiful. Perfect. $6.95. So, now this next one, if I just put that there, oops, they're really, really good quality boxes, these, really good quality. So this one, again, all of them come with the sleeve, all of them. I'm going to take the sleeve off. Now this is cute. This could be earrings or pendant, because again, you've got that little split in the top. I'm going to prove that each time. So every one of these will house your necklace. They've got a little cut design in the top that you just fold down. This could be earrings or necklace, whatever you fancy. These, see, look. Well, let me just tell you something, right? I happen to know, because I've seen it on other online jewellery websites, that just a little standard box like this, with sort of like a paper box for earrings, starts about £2.99. Just for this material. Just like a cardboard style box. I'm not talking about these with the protection, the quality, the hinge mechanism, the sleeve as well. These boxes are normally very expensive. Now, Ollie's just asked me a very interesting question. And he said, how much are they on the high street? I tell you what, hon, you try buying a box like this in a jeweller's on the high street. You can't get them. Mate, you can't get them. These are, £3.95, unbelievable. And do you know what you ought to do as well? If you are selling your jewellery, and you are selling jewellery, like I know our in-house guest designer Anne was talking earlier, saying that when she bought those South Sea pearls earlier, she would look to sell a pair of earrings for £250. You need to be able to offer, if you're selling those kind of pearls today, that we bought you, the Tahitian, the gold Filipino, the gold South Sea, the white South Sea, if you're selling those kind of pendants, earrings, rings, you need boxes like this. So if you bought these boxes and resold these boxes, because I tell you now, if I was buying a South Sea pearl from your craft store or your shop or whatever, I would want to at least be offered a presentation gift box of this kind of calibre. You know, that £3.90. In fact, can we have a little look online? Can we have a little search? Because I honestly challenge you to find any kind of presentation box, gift box like this anywhere else for these kind of price points. £3.95, unbelievable. So just remember that folds down. You fold the box into position. It goes into your sleeve. So there you go. You've just found a cardboard jewellery box, which is what I was talking about. A cardboard for a tenner in a fuchsia pink. Now, what I like about these as well, these are totally unisex. Totally unisex. So take it out the sleeve, in there. You found a similar one for £14.99, or with £3.95. You do the math. Do you know what? I'm going to just borrow this. Oh yeah, Ollie said. Oh yeah. You would, wouldn't you, if you were me? Okay, which one next, sorry? I can't hear you for it. Can you? I can't hear you very well, sorry. That was the smallest one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that was the smallest one. Oh, right, I'm sorry, we've got... Right, so I do apologise, we've just slightly... So that's... We're going to do them both the same price because of that faux pas. This is the one we're doing now, I'm so sorry. The previous small necklace box was this one. We did for... Oh dear. So you've just basically got a really... No need to apologise when we make a mistake in the favour of our jewellery makers, is there? It just got a right result on that one. That wasn't... Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, so you can have either of those, the universal or the small necklace box for £3.95. £3.95. Oops-a-daisy. Oops-a-daisy. £3.95. Amazing. Okay, so you can have either of those for... Oh, in fact, there you go, Anne. Anne has just come in. Anne, our in-house designer. Anna, how happy are you with the pearls that you've bought yourself this morning, darling? She's just come in and bought those as well. Good for you, sweetheart. So, yeah, oh, how many left? Because that's massive of people in the baskets. 15. Oh, gone. Now, you get 5 of these display boxes, okay? 5. These are, do you know, we've all gone on about these ever since we bought these in. Now, I'm going to take my, oh, she says, there you go. So you might look at that and think, how does that work? How does that work? Firstly, don't they look great? So a display box, you might think, how does that work? Right, so take it out the stand, just put it out the stand, and it's got like this film in the centre. Now, I'm going to just borrow this for my mum's engagement. Not that I would possibly put an engagement ring in there, but, you know. And then you clip it shut, and then that goes in there. Now, look, how cool does that look? Would I necessarily put a diamond ring in there? Possibly not, but do you know what? I actually think that's a really interesting way to display the jewellery that you're looking to sell. I mean, you imagine Baltic amber in there. Can you imagine Baltic amber in there with all the inclusions in your Baltic amber? Now, as I say, I wouldn't necessarily put a diamond ring in there, but it was just to show you that anything can go in there realistically that hasn't got too much depth to it, couldn't it? Isn't that fascinating, though? It's a really clever way to display, and you get now. Hang on a second. I know this isn't very. There's five. So that what? £1 what? What? Hang on. Right. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. So, £1.39 each. That's my final answer. Oh, I win nothing. I win nothing but impressed with myself. £1.39. £1.39 per stand. And what are we doing today? I love Charlie's phrase, we're loving life. He is loving life, is our Charlie, isn't he? Mind you, if I was visiting, mind you, that journey to Tahiti sounded all right. He's off to Paris now, is our Charlie. He was going to go yesterday, but he was pushing it, I said, really, for a day? Yeah. So well done on those, darlings. £1.39 a stand. You get 5. Now let me just show you, because sometimes I like, when I go, oh, we've got a bigger one, I like to see them side by side. So you can see they are quite considerably different. What I like about this as well, look, it's like we've got a diamond here, or a square on its side to make a diamond, and then you've got this lovely round design. Looks nice, isn't it? I like that. So same concept again. All you do, look, just to prove, look, you just put it out the stand. I mean, it's not rocket science, is it? You don't need like diagrams, do you? And again, there you go. You're getting 5 again. Now, can you see here, look, it shows you where to open it, because there's like a little lip for your little, there you go. And it even tells you what to do, I mean, you know. So you just push that into position and it opens up. Hang on a sec, she says, there you go. Oh, did you hear that there? It's like a vacuum pack, isn't it? And then again, just pop in there. I don't know whether a bracelet, should we see if one of my bracelets would work? Let's try it. Oh yeah, nice. Little bracelet as well. Bracelet, earrings, rings, that's great, isn't it? Because actually, what a great way, if you've done one of, you know, like Fleur does those lovely expensive stretchy bracelets where she does like a Burmese jade and then she puts the jump rings in between. Now, bearing in mind, Fleur's on the show this afternoon. She's only been unleashed on Argentium. First time we've had Fleur with Argentium. And if you want to go to Fleur's guest designer Facebook page and have a look at the jewellery she's bringing in today, it's stunning. Stunning. She's on the afternoon show with Becky today. So there you go. 5 of those. You could put a stretchy in there if you want. You could put a necklace, a bracelet, earrings, whatever you fancy. Black display box with the round shape in the centre, which is ideal actually for your bracelets, isn't it? Yeah, you get 5 of them for £7.95. They're genius, these display stands. And they're quirky. They sort of draw your attention, don't they? Yeah? Brilliant. So, yeah, £7.95 for 5. All right, just remember to get me... I'm on the right... God, I'll tell you what, that is a sealed display... Oh, no, I've lost my bracelet. Come on, thank you. Nearly. Nearly lost my bracelet then, Michael.
No, never.
No, I nearly did. I nearly did. I've got them in white, you know, as well. Haven't we? Got them in white as well. You ready or not? Yeah, okay. So then, So this is, again, exactly the same concept in white. So you might have, you might like to, in fact, you know what, you might either go all white or all black, or actually mix them up for black and white. Because I actually quite like having the two contrasting colours, do you? I like that, I think that's really, but then again, I do like the white, because I think white just looks like so sharp and clean, doesn't it? And imagine the pearls in there. They'd look lovely, wouldn't they? Yeah. So again, you're getting 5. So just push that down and you'll feel the film inside. Now, hang on a second. If I just pop these in here. Okay. Just to see if it works. Let's have a little goosey, see if it works. I don't know whether these might be too... Oh, so now I was worried. Were you thinking the same thing? I was worried, thinking, would like earrings be too clunky? But no. Because obviously you've got a decent size, sort of 7mm pearl there. Actually, even at that size of a gemstone, it still fits in the display box comfortably. That's brilliant. Now, Christine says, these are brilliant and the price means I can give my customers the display box with the jewellery. Great idea. Yeah, because what were we, £1.39 each? Brilliant. Janice is saying, hi Zena, I am buying these boxes to cuddle my pearls and gems that are waiting to be loved. Oh, Janice, what a lovely way to put it. What a lovely way to put it. I like that. That's lovely. So yeah, I mean, as Christine's just said that, you're pricing in £1.39. Give the display box away with the jewellery. What a great idea. Great idea. Now then, after the break, because we got a sneaky feeling you're going to want some chains to go with these pearls that we bought you today. And I'm just looking. There is good news. I have rose gold plate. I have yellow gold plate, because obviously we had those golden South Sea and the golden Filipino pearls, didn't we? So we wanted to give you the option of both, and the rose gold plate and the sterling silver, which, as Charlie was saying earlier, generally with Tahitian pearls you will only see white gold or platinum. So the fact that you will be able to set your Tahitian pearls into silver, you've got a unique selling point there. So that's good to think about as well. So we're going to a little break, a little cheeky break. Do join us after the break and let's bring you some precious metal to go with those precious pearls.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, this Saturday's Late Show has something very, very special for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, we've got some pearls, but not just any pearls. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, gold and white. But there's only very small quantities. Some only have 3 in stock of each one. So you need to be quick if you want to grab yourself something special here on Jewellery Maker, Saturday night, the 8 o'clock hour.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Known as the Rolls-Royce of pearls, the South Sea pearl is cultured throughout areas in the Indian and Pacific Oceans, but most commonly they come from Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia. These prized pearls can take up to 3.5 years to fully form and are known for their large size, beautiful colour range and their luxurious lustre. And that's what makes them the rarest of all pearl types. South Sea pearls on Jewellery Maker.
Do you know what? The excitement doesn't stop here today, because this afternoon, I'm going to have to give you a shot of this jewellery. This afternoon, guest designer Fleur, is it with Jenny, not Becky, sorry? I do apologise, I said Becky, I thought it was Becky this afternoon. I'm so sorry, it's Jenny. Look at that. This is Fleur's first working with Argentium, and I did see this jewellery on Fleur's Facebook page yesterday, and I was blown away with it. So this afternoon, Fleur Hastings, our guest designer, will be showing you how to work with Argentium on the show. It's incredible, Fleur. It's absolutely incredible. Look at that. Are you going to be demoing with this afternoon? Oh, fabulous. Bring them on, Fleur. Bring them in.
I don't want to.
No, go on. Look at those. Is it? Can I just ask you a quick question? Sorry. Is it difficult to work with Argentium?
No.
No.
No, it's completely different to sterling silver. But
Is it?
We'll talk about the difference.
Wonderful, wonderful.
No, it's great.
Beautiful, beautiful jewellery. So Fleur's going to be on the show this afternoon with Jenny, showing you how to work with Argentium. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, can you imagine working with any of Charlie Barron's pearls this morning with the Argentium like that? Wow, what a great show to have this afternoon with Fleur and Jenny after having South Sea pearls this morning. Fantastic, fantastic. Right then, should we give you some? I think we need to give you some chains, don't we, my lovelies? So we've got Italian made. Now we've just talked about the best locations for pearls, and Italy is the best. Italy and Germany are renowned for making the best chains in the world. So we're going to give you the best chains designer. Now we've not had this on Jewellery Maker for 3 years. It's a 20-inch Spiga. And a Spiga chain, as you can see there clearly, is very strong, very sturdy. It's got a beautiful, not almost dissimilar sort of feel to a popcorn chain. Can you see, in fact, if we zoom in, my lovelies, can you just see, in fact, if I take that off for a second, I want to show you the sort of, see, it's quite similar the way in the formation, very, very strong. There you go, look, can you see? It is almost like a Viking knit, isn't it, but really high end. It's got a beautiful gauge to it. And obviously, because there's so many links there in a Spiga chain, it's 3.5 grams of silver. So that's, shall I show you on? It's a bolt ring clasp. My lovelies. Hang on. Beautifully finished, actually. Hang on. Oh, I've got the other pearl on still, haven't I? Ooh. Let me take that off. Just there you go. Now, hang on a second. Just take that off so you can... as much as it pains me to take the pearl off, I will. There you go, look. So 20-inch. So if you've got a nice open neck top, you know, quite open neck like mine, you do. It's nicer to have sort of a sort of chain that will fill the space better, wouldn't it? Yeah. Now, also, if you're doing a really sturdy sterling silver wire work pendant or something like that, you need quite a strong necklace to be, and also not just strength-wise, but sort of scalability gauge-wise. Do you know, if you had a really fine chain with a really heavy set wire work pendant, it's not going to look balanced, is it, visually? That will work. Now then, what price can you do, Tom? Very bright, aren't they? Ooh, wow. 20 inch as well, not your 16, not your 18, 20 inch, 3.5 grams of sterling silver. Now the thing to mention as well, the luster of the pearls that we brought you this morning, whether it was the gold Filipino, whether it was the golden South Sea, whether it was the South Sea, whether it was the Tahitian, every one of those pearls from Charlie Barron this morning that they've all sold out. Every single one of those pearls has got the brightest luster you've ever seen. Ever. So if you want a nice bright white silver, you've got it right there. It's going to complement those pearls today, every single one of them, beautifully. It really will. So the good news is, if you do fancy going gold plate or rose gold plate with your golden Filipino or gold South Sea pearls, we've got that coming up for you as well. Okay, everybody's multi-buying, most of you. How many left? About 20, 25 left. Okay, 20, well done. And Italian, best quality. Gotta have best quality chains for your best pearls, haven't you? Italian again, this looks like 20, I was just going to say this looks longer, wow. It's the stunning Prince of Wales chain, which is, now we've not seen this for about 4 years, okay, so we've waited a long time for this, haven't we? This is the stunning, wow, Prince of Wales chain. Now, if you're on the website on JewelleryMaker.com or the JewelleryMaker app, you probably can see the price already, hence why you're all checking out. It's a 22 inch. Now, these don't come around very often. Look at that design there. It's effectively a chainmail chain. What I mean by that is, I love that recording, by the way, team, because there you can actually see up close and personal exactly what constitutes a Prince of Wales design. It has to have, in each link, in that it has a link, and then it has to have a minimum of 4 links connected to that one link, and what that then does is give you a twisted rope design effect, and it gives you extra connectivity, therefore extra strength in your Prince of Wales chain. Now the reason Paul's had 2, Collector in Moray's had 2, Collector in West Yorkshire's had 2, Eileen's had 2, Candy's had 2, Karen's had 2, Alvina's had 2, Nikki's had 2, Teresa has had 2, is because we're talking 22 inch. We're talking a Prince of Wales high-end chain, Italian design, 3 grams of sterling silver for a tenner with change. I love JewelleryMaker. I think we all love JewelleryMaker. It's not a chain, it's a ready-made necklace. That could be your gift for Mother's Day. She's going to think you spent a tenner. Is she Ekka's like? That's just because, you know what? I'm going to my friend's for dinner after this. She's cooking me a cottage pie. And she said, did you have pancakes the other day? I went, She's making me fresh pancakes. She's making me fresh pancakes. I could take this for her today. I could take this for her today with a South Sea pearl. That South Sea pearl, one of those South Sea pearls, we went to £7.49. For less than 20 quid, I could make her a South Sea pearl necklace in sterling silver. That's wrong, isn't it? It's brilliant. £9.95. Right. Do you know what happened yesterday? I went to a concert. And yesterday I went into the centre of Birmingham. I parked for 20 minutes. You know what the 20 minutes cost me on the meter? £3.50. £3.50 for 20 minutes. I'm at £9.95. We went into a coffee shop. We had a latte and a cup of tea. Not even a pot. A cup of tea and a latte. Right? You think that costs about 11, 12p to make. Yeah? Piece of lemon drizzle and the tiniest piece of cake you've ever seen in your life and a little almond flapjack. How much? 12 quid. More than that necklace from Italy. No, it was an independent coffee shop. But the 2 tiniest cakes you've ever seen, a regular, not even a large, a regular latte, a standard cup of tea, 12 quid. We've just bought you an Italian design, 925 sterling silver, very hefty 3 grams of sterling silver, in a very well-known, high-end Prince of Wales, Italian Prince of Wales, best Italian I can do, for less than a £10 note. Hallelujah. JewelleryMaker does it again. How many left, darling? Oh, none. None. Got all sorts of designs. We bought you Spiga. We've bought you Prince of Wales. Now we're on to a Belcher chain. Don't let the name put you off. It's not the most beautifully descriptive name, is it? But my goodness me, they are such pretty chains. Then do you know, it's going to sound weird. If you're looking for a really strong, neat and tidy chain, Belcher. You'll see what I mean. You know what I mean by neat and tidy. Yeah? You'll see exactly what I mean, look. And can you see, look, because of those open links, it's a jewellery maker's dream chain, isn't it? Because if you want to add into that chain, because of those open links, really easy. Italian again. Rose gold. Can you do Italian, Michael?
Rose gold?
No. What was that? How's that Italian? Rose gold.
Rose gold.
Yes. No, he can't. Rose gold, 925 sterling silver. So it's rose gold plated, Belcher, 1.7mm link. Yeah, 18 inch. Can I take that off and just show you? Because also it's got a high-end class, darling. It has got a, I did put him on the spot there, didn't I, really? A lobster claw, look. How streamlined is that? Look how beautifully finished our Italian chains are, look. So, stamp 925, slim line. That doesn't stop the fluidity of that design, does it, with that? It just keeps it fluid with that beautiful lobster claw. GCIL 58895. Wow. With rose gold plating over the top. Gosh, that's impressive, isn't it? These are just because gifts, aren't they? Anybody that says, and do you know what I like about this, if you don't mind me saying, I think that's quite pocket money prices for, you know, like if you're thinking about what the kids can buy the mum for Mother's Day. I think, you know, I don't know, am I out of touch there? But I would have thought that was a few weeks worth of pocket money worth. Yeah? My poor mum used to get Lily of the Valley talc. Or like just a little tiny one singular orchid thing from the local vegetable shop when I was a kid, because that's all I could afford. Possibly a rum truffle if she was lucky. But pocket money price, if you don't mind me saying, $8.95. And that rose gold will work with any of the gold Filipino, the gold South Sea, the Tahitian, or your white South Sea today. All of which have sold out this morning. Yeah, just one more look at the old, well, less of the old, but, well, yeah, no, the old neckline. I just sort of changed my mind, and then I went back and then I thought, well, actually, you know, poor Charlie's in trouble now, you know. I've got his number. He's just texted me, I've got his number. Oh, he's in trouble now. He's just texted me. Just to say he'd had a lovely time. He'd had a lovely time. So that's, as he left, I said, don't worry, I won't hound you, Charlie. Was that Belcher again? Yeah, lovely, but this time in silver. So, looks to me, all intents and purposes, still 18 inch, still Belcher, still lobster claw. That to me looks like exactly the same design, but without the rose gold. Without the rose gold plating over the top. So you could add in that, one of those South Sea pearls, couldn't you? That Charlie bought you this morning at that extraordinary price. And have that on your Belcher chain. That'd look pretty, wouldn't it? So, of course, you can add that on there, no problem at all. You could just put a little, yeah, that'd be easy to attach to that, wouldn't it? Yeah? So, 925 sterling silver, Belcher chain. I gifted one of these to my friend at a recent dinner party because you know what, her surname is actually Belcher. Yeah, I've got a friend called Simon Nat Belcher. And rather than take a bottle, well, I took a bottle of wine as well, but I normally take a bottle of wine and flowers or chocolates, and I took her a sterling silver necklace, and she couldn't believe that it was called Belcher chain. And yeah, and Italian again, 2.5 grams of sterling silver in that lovely design, 18 inch, which is the most, oh my goodness, wicked, $6.95. Ooh, is this your afternoon show, Becky? Wow. Wow. Now, Becky, throw at me what you've got. Oh, no, we know you've got Argentium with Fleur and Jenny. Mm-hmm. What else you got?
We've got new pearls. We've got sterling silver clasp.
Sterling. Oh, we need some of those today. Sterling silver clasp. Brilliant. Brand new.
Yeah.
Ooh, is it that one there?
Yeah, the butterfly one.
Oh, what? Oh, dear. You know you got Fleur. She's got a butterfly class. This could be awkward with Fleur. She's scared of them. Wow. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, it's just that we know that Fleur's a bit scared of. She's not happy with butterflies. But tell you what, she's overcoming her fears this afternoon and working with Argentium. So £6.95 on that. £6.95. I mean, come on. Italian designer. It's a really strong, sturdy chain. It's a jewellery maker's dream because it's got a 1.7mm link, so it's easy to attach to. It's got a beautiful slimline lobster claw. It's ready-made as a necklace if you want to wear on its own. It's Italian design. It's 2.5 grams of sterling silver. What is there not to love? And the price point is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Wow. That is wicked. Wicked. Wow. Did you... Okay. Oh, we're on to this. Now, we had the Spiga earlier, didn't we? But we had it in silver. This is a Spiga in rose gold plate. So sterling silver underneath. Now, these are proving very, very popular today. So if you do fancy getting hold of any of these chains... Is this Italian as well? Yeah, so, and again, you might think, why'd you bang on about that? It's because the Italians and the Germans are world renowned for making the best chains in the world, quality-wise. So you've got here, these are created with these beautiful, it's effectively a twisted oval link. So creates a really lovely, eye-catching, braided, woven effect look chain. That's what the Spiga does. It's utterly, utterly beautiful, and it makes it really, really captivating, and it gives it's just ideal for a pendant, absolutely ideal for attaching you, or a charm necklace because of the 1.7. Oh, it's so strong with those links, so strong. It really is beautiful. I'm just having a little look here just to see if I've got any just to see what sort of prices people go to. Have I got any? What am I in here? Rose gold plate, sterling silver. That's in, I'm just seeing if I could find a sterling silver one for you. Ah, just found one here. Spiga chain, sterling silver, 18 inch, so it's less than ours, £60. Online, £60. We're at, well, I don't know what we're going to yet. We've rose gold plated and we've added another 2 inch as well. What you do? I kind of picked up the right necklace there, mate. Have I got the wrong necklace there, hon? It's not right, darling. £8.95. £8.95. We have made a little bit of a mistake there. Lobster claw again, slim line. It's a lovely weight to it. What weight of sterling silver have we got there, actually? 2.7, lovely. And again, if you got, as I say, if you got any of the pearls today, this morning, in fact, I think that would go really nice with the Tahitian. Because there's some lovely pink overtones in some of those Tahitian pearls this morning. And they would go lovely. £8.95. Well done. £8.95. Rose gold plate, Spiga chain, super strong, with your 1.7mm open links as well. Let me just show you the clasp as well, just to make sure. I have to say clasp because it's sterling silver. Hang on a second. Because a lot of the time we do a bolt ring, don't we? Or sometimes trigger. But I actually think these... Let me just show you... Can I just show you this? Do you mind, Ollie? Because I just think it just keeps the flow of the chain going. Look at that. I think they're so... They look... They make the necklace look so high-end, don't they? A lobster claw like that. And I think a lobster claw with a pearl necklace is really lovely with the sort of connotation with the sea, with the ocean. And don't forget, all those pearls this morning were all salt water. Which one, sorry, darling? Sorry. Ah, no. We had golden Filipino pearls and we had golden South Sea pearls on the show this morning, all sold out. And Charlie, we did ask Charlie about it in the industry, and we did say, what do you think? And he went, oh, would go gold with the gold pearls. But again, it's your choice as a jewellery maker, isn't it? Oh, gosh, that's a lovely tone of gold. Oh, Italian designer chains here for you. So Italian designer. You can see this beauty. In fact, can I try that on? Would you mind? Could I try that on? That is so lovely. I want to see that on the skin. Oh, hello, Paul. Here we go. Oh, look at that. What a lovely colour that is on the skin. Oh, look how bright that is. Oh, isn't that going to go well with those pearls this morning? Wow. Stunning. The system has priced these chains incorrectly. Those 2895s is a big mistake. Not 16 inch, not 18 inch, 20 inch, 4 inches longer than a standard 16 inch. And your gold plate, and your 925 sterling silver, $8.95. We have priced these incorrectly, but you know what? We priced the pearls incorrectly as well this morning, didn't we? I did tell you this morning was going to be epic, didn't I? Now, how happy are you this morning? Have you all bought South Sea pearls? Are you now all going to be the owners of South Sea pearls or Tahitian pearls or Filipino pearls? If you are, you're going to have to put a minimum of precious metal. Which ones, darling? So all of these pearls, these 4 strands of pearls on the mid-show today are all brand new in today. All brand new. With Jenny presenting, Fleur as your guest designer with Argentium, and Becky in the producer's seat. So you can have a look. It's all the girls this afternoon, isn't it? Are you back on the late show tonight, Tom? Ah. Oh, now, right. I wear this. I've got this. I've got this. This is your diamond. This will give you in fact, I'm going to put it on. Give you phenomenal sparkle. Unfortunately, we've not had this one on Jewelry Maker for about 3 years now, but I'm so glad to have this back. I own this chain. It's brilliant. Here we go. Now, I don't wear gold very often, but I make an exception for this one. So if ever I've got something with a bit of gold in, or a gold, but look at that. Now, there you see what I mean about sparkle? That, for me, is your just standalone necklace. It's constant movement. Look at that. And because of the diamond cut and the twist combined, you get rapid twinkle. All the way across the train, look. I'm hardly moving, look. I'm in slow motion. Rapid twinkle. 20-inch, 2.3 grams. Are we still in Italia? We are. 500. No way.
Looks solid gold.
No way. That is bang out of order. God, that is so... Mother's Day, Mother's Day, Mother's Day, Mother's Day, Mother's Day. 3 weeks tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Ollie's just asked the question because I know exactly what Ollie's thinking. Ollie's just gone, how much... Ollie's our production manager. How many of these you got? Because you're thinking of buying them. You're not going to have any chat. You ain't going to be able to stock up today, mate. Not happening. They're all selling out. I buy 5 at a time for you. Buy 6. He buys 6, I buy 5. That's where it's all... Look at that, though. I'm the owner of this. I can recommend it wholeheartedly. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, we're nearly sold out, I'm afraid. And quite rightfully so. Sexy, isn't it? It's lovely. Lovely. 20 inch as well. So naughty. Okay, oh, we got this in rose gold. Oh, nice. You're doing the... I think this computer's gone wrong. Here we go, look. Do you fancy that very look in rose gold? Do you know, actually, here's interesting. Well, it might not be interesting. My dad rang me a couple of years ago, and he said, "Can you give me a chain for his friend's woman's daughter's whatever?" And I went, "Well, does she like yellow gold rose?" "Oh, I don't know." I said, "Well, what?" "Well, I don't know." She was 30. It was a big birthday. Anyway, do you know what? Sent one of these. Sent one of these in sterling silver for her. She absolutely loved it. Now, if you're buying these today for Mother's Day, 3 weeks tomorrow, and bear in mind that was that could be a 21st, an 18th, a 30th, a 40th, a 50th, a 60th for Mother's Day, an anniversary, it doesn't matter. That is absolute gift worthy every day of the week. You're not even going to blow a tenner. Don't forget to get those necklace boxes from earlier. That lovely little necklace box we did, $3.95. The display necklace box, $3.95. You're going to buy that. You could get the jewellery box, the high-end jewellery box, and the necklace for less than 15 quid. Look how sparkly that is. Who wouldn't love that? Do you know what I think's a good idea as well? If you know somebody like me that only loves sterling silver, or you know somebody that only likes yellow gold, try introducing them to rose gold. Because it's a lovely tone of colour throughout the year, especially when your skin tone's a bit lighter than normal through the winter months, because silver can be a bit harsh, can't it? Why don't you give some extra sparkle with that diamond cut, with that twist, as a little gift to somebody? $8.95. If you think about it, if you're going to let's say you're going to a dinner party, you'll probably blow that on a bottle of wine. You'll struggle to get, you might get a bottle of Cava or a bottle of Prosecco for that if you're lucky, mightn't you? You're going to get a bottle of champers, are you? Or you could take, and that's going to be drank in minutes, isn't it? That will never tire. $8.95. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. Now then. Right then, so what we've got here for you, which is a really good idea, we've got here the chain, okay, this beautiful chain in rose gold plate 925 sterling silver. And in fact, let me just put this, hang on, I'm so sorry. I changed my mind and I didn't even let you know I was going to change my mind. I'm a typical woman. Sorry, Ollie. He's trying to be so professional, and Michael, and I've just blown it. Did you do it without me? Don't blame you. Right, here we go. It's what I want to show you. So, this is a chain with the peg. Here we go. So I've just threaded it onto the bail. So that's the chain in rose gold plate 925 sterling silver. See, look, you've got the bail, and then you've got this twisted peg. So if you add a little bit of glue to that twisted peg, and you pop that into any of our drilled, half-drilled gemstones or full drilled gemstones, you've got that ready to. That's brilliant. Sorry, Paul's just said, sorry, I can't see. Afternoon all, great show today. Have the demo times changed? No, but Charlie doesn't make jewellery. We had a very special guest on the show this morning. Charlie is the supplier of the pearls, so he didn't demo, but you're going to demo this afternoon with Fleur. So Argentium, do we know the demo times today? Is it 2 and 4? 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock, Paul? All right, sorry there was no demos this morning, but it was an extra special guest. So we've got Joe Turner demonstrating on the Late Show this evening with our lovely Lucy. A big surprise at 8 o'clock. Oh, interesting. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver with the bail, with the peg. What was that, how much? Oh wow, $10.95, that's brilliant. And the good news is we do have it in yellow gold plate, my lovelies. We do. Okay. So, gonna pop it on again. So it's got bolt ring clasp this time, darlings. It just threads right through the bail. Come on. Hang on, twist that round, there you go. Just a second, bear with me. I will pop it through. Oh, thank you. Hang on, come on, just flip round. There you go. Right, hang on a second. Just got to get the bail in position. Come on, you. You don't have to use, I was going to say you don't have to. Yeah, you could multi-bar and put them as it. Oh, that's a great, in fact, actually, yeah, let me do that separately. Sorry, oh, that's a great idea. Keep the chain separate. Yeah. Multi-bar, you could have 2 necklaces. And then, as Ollie's just suggested, our lovely director, he's just said, why don't you use, because you could actually take the bail off, you know, as well, or keep the bail as it is, and actually add those in as earrings, couldn't you? Yeah, look, very professional. Imagine that with the, oh, yeah. So, lovely, warm, buttery, yellow gold, 18-inch chain, gold-plated over the top of the sterling silver, with your twisted peg, and we'll match the price. So you think about the purchase that glue's going to have, because it's like a twisted drill bit, isn't it, on the post? So you're going to have really good purchase there. So that's going to grip onto the glue really well, and then go into whichever, I don't know, whichever gemstone, or if you can get a pearl on there. I don't know. Obviously, you're going to have to test it with the peg. And brilliant design. Isn't that fantastic to get both as well? $10.95. What a great idea. That's fantastic. $10.95. $10.95. Brilliant. Okay. Now, we do have it in sterling silver, lovelies. Okay, so that's with the peg as well, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So, hang on. Where are you? Come here, peg. Come on, peg. So, this one's going to be very, very popular indeed. 18-inch again, with your bolt ring clasp and your just peg, yeah, 14 by 5 mil that equates to. So I'm just going to pop that through the bail again, she says. Just wanted to show you. I could have done this before, it would have been much quicker, wouldn't it? So, oh, look at that. So I'm just checking that is I thought we might. I was just going to say, are we going to sneak in under £10? And we are. We are. So it's bolt ring. I just want to show you the clasp if I can. Come here, you. Right little fingers and thumbs. There you go. So bolt ring. There you go. So stamped, beautifully finished, bolt ring clasp with your chain, and then here is your bail. Here you go, very popular that one, because we often bring you full drilled, half drilled, and obviously when we talk about we even bought you that half drilled amber ages ago, where we just wanted a peg to go. In fact, I was with Fleur, and we've got that today for you. The peg and the bail and the chain for $9.95. That is absolutely brilliant for jewellery making, isn't it? What a great joy to finally have a chain with a bail with a peg. Brilliant. That's a great deal, Tom. Thank you. How many you got available, sweetheart? Right, we had 100. 80 have gone. Obviously, they're all going to go. Great deal. Brilliant. Congratulations. So, Tatiana, Tina, Sarah, Lynn, Julie, Collector, you need to check out my lovelies. Okay, there's now 15 left. Okay, well done. Well done. Now, we have apparently been asked for this quite a number of times this morning, and we happen to have one in the show. I've only got 30 left, I'm afraid. That's it. Now then, hang on a second. Let me show you, look. 30 chances. It is 9 carat solid yellow gold. The bail with the peg. We've had people asking, do you have any 9 carat solid gold? That's it. 30 chances. If you have one of our beautiful, now we have bought that, I bought them recently on the Late Show, 9 carat solid gold necklaces. And if you've got any of those 9 carat gold solid necklaces that we've had on the show recently, this would be the ideal bail to go with any of our half drilled or full drilled gems, or again, if you can get in, if you've got perhaps a pearl with a pearl reamer, perhaps you might just be able to get that into one of your pearls. Obviously, you've got to try and test that for yourself. Okay, I had 30. However, 2 people checked out 5 between them. Are you ready for this? This is why. Because it's less than £30. $29.95 for a bail in 9 carat gold with the peg attached, so it's super secure. $29.95. I am beyond over allocated. Anne, hello Anne, still watching our in-house design. Have you just got one? Anne's got it, well done Anne. I can just see what Anne's trying to do here. Now Margaret, Joan, Michelle, Christine, Claire, Deborah, Susan, Lynn, Julie, Wendy, I don't have that many left, sorry. But well done. Brilliant. How many left exactly? Sorry, is it gone? Gone. Gone, 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 gone. You what, sorry? Yes, now then. At 2 o'clock today, Paul's just messaged in from Conway saying, the demo time's changed. No, we just didn't have a demo this morning because obviously we had all the pearls from Charlie, and Charlie's an extra special guest, and he doesn't make his own jewellery. Not in that sense live in Jewellery Maker. I didn't want to do that to him today. Fleur, guest designer Fleur, is on the show this afternoon with Jenny and Becky, and we have given Fleur the chance to work with Argentium, and she says, I asked her this morning and said, when she came in earlier, I said, is it easy to work with? She went, yeah. Really easy to work with. And she's going to show you this afternoon. She's going to demo it this afternoon. So if you're watching in an hour and 20 minutes time, Fleur will I mean, they're so classical, those effectively classed as like a Mobius ring style design, isn't it? And those are, you'll see those in a lot of jewellery shops, that kind of design, won't you? That sort of Mobius style, knot style, you know what I mean, ring design. Look at that. Oh, really? Is that what you... Oh, okay. So are you saying that Fleur's saying she's... That bail with the Argentium there, she's made that as well? Oh, wow. Wow. Isn't that lovely? I mean, this afternoon you're going to have Argentium with Fleur at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock being demoed. These pearls here, by the way... In fact, let me just move that across there. If I just bring you these here, look. So, all of these strands of pearls on the T-bar here are completely brand new to the show today. So all of those are brand new on the show today. Now let me show you this as well. This is brand new. It is the most glorious clasp, butterfly clasp. Look at that. Is this clasp sterling silver? Wow. That clasp is sterling silver with those beautiful butterflies sparkling away at you there, giving you I mean, that could be the most lovely wedding bracelet, couldn't it? Don't you think, with that butterfly clasp? Yeah? So it's the first time that our mid-show has ever had Argentium, and you are going to love watching Fleur with demoing with the Argentium today. It's going to be such a good afternoon show. Now these clasps that we've got here, the butterfly clasp, we've got 83 chances. So sterling silver, beautifully packed with stunning, sparkling, flawless diamond looking cubic zirconia. Beautifully made, isn't it? And I know you've all been, a lot of you have been crying out for these designer clasps that sort of flip open in the middle as a little hinge there. They're so designer. And doesn't that give you that lovely double pearl strand effect? Or choker, can you imagine it? Or having that, you know when you've got your hair up and you have those butterflies that clasp at the back? That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah. Because that's a feature clasp, isn't it? That's a feature clasp if ever I've seen one. You wouldn't want to hide that, would you? That's gorgeous. Well done. So I've also, now then, this is the toggle clasp with a pearl. We've got this on the show this afternoon as well. It's so perfect for what we've had today. So there's less than 100 opportunities. And that is coming up for you on the afternoon show today. Yeah? Okay. Now, you know, we just showed you all those lovely peg designs. We've also got coming up for you on the mid-show today. It's going to be a great show this afternoon, isn't it? We've got, coming up for you on the show this afternoon, we've got these, your half-drilled pearl buttons. All these different ones, look. Lots of opportunity. Pearl buttons, half drilled, on the mid-show today. Now then, we have had some lovely new customers this morning. Now, we've not mentioned this morning because, firstly, we're back on Freeview. from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. every day, live on Freeview. So welcome. We apologise for the time that we weren't on Freeview SD, but we're back there now. So let's just celebrate. It's wonderful. And if you are new to Jewellery Maker, and you place an order with us, we send you some freebies, you know, along with your first order. We send you a Get Started Jewellery Maker DVD with our wonderful guest designer Claire McDonald. She teaches you how to use the basic findings, the basic threading pack, the basic tool pack. She'll teach you how to make earrings, bracelet and a necklace, get you started on your jewellery making journey. Also, we send you 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge as well. So we send you that with your first ever order, and you get 30-day money back guarantee. Everybody pays the final low price, and you only pay your post and packaging once a day. So, yeah, go on. So, sorry, I was trying to work out where it was going. Oh, right, okay. So, also, what you do is, the suggestion is obviously go to either the Jewellery Maker app or the Jewellery Maker website, and it is so quick to register with us. My friends did it when we were in the pub. They did. They wanted to buy something, and I said, just go on and register. I chatted to my friend for a couple of seconds. I told her she'd done it. I was like, you registered already with Jewellery Maker? She went, yeah. It was that quick. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. Right then, so we've got some more display boxes for you. Now then, here we go. Oh no. Yeah, okay. It's all right. So then, we've got the white square display box with the stand, 5 of them. And we were showing you with these, you just take them out the stand like that, just pull them straight out. There's a little push section that shows you where to open it. See, look there, just says, can you see, look there? I know it's a bit more difficult in the white, but it says push. There's a little lip there for your finger. So you just push that down and it opens up, there you go. And then you can pop in there, even a stretchy if you want, look. Even a little stretchy if you wanted. Put a bracelet, put earrings, put necklace, put whatever you fancy in there, look. It's good, isn't it? I love that. So $7.95, you get 5 of these. So you get 5 stands for $7.95. Okay, SWFQ32, first person to check out, checked out 3, didn't you, Julie? So fantastic, well done. Okay. Now, what I would urge you to do, if there's anything you've left in your baskets today, the pearls have gone. The pearls have gone. There are more pearls coming up throughout the day, but the Charlie Barron pearls from this morning have all gone and all sold out, and so they blooming well should have done at those prices as well. But if there's anything else that you've left in your baskets today, don't forget to check out. For goodness sake, please don't. Now, we've got a larger one of those, but this time in the round. So again, like we've just had the I think this for bracelets is particularly lovely. Or bangles and things, because actually you'll be surprised how much will go inside of that that sort of film. They're very strong, they're very sturdy, and it just. In fact, have you ever been to a craft stall or a jewellery stall where they've seen anything quite like this as a display? So it's going to give you a little bit of a unique selling point, isn't it? Don't you think? Now, I did prove earlier that a pair of earrings, a pendant, bracelet, anything will actually go in these designs. They're brilliant, and you just take it out of the stand like that. They're very simple. It's not like that you don't need sort of, they're not rocket science, are they? And they're genius. Now you get 5 again when these prices come in, because I know the prices are quite bewildering, aren't they? Especially when you're getting 5 of them. Is that £1.39 again? £1.59. Sorry, can't add up, can I? £1.59 a stand. We've had jewellery makers this morning messaging in saying, do you know what? I actually give these away with my order. If somebody comes and orders something from me, because you're working £1.59 into the price of your jewellery, aren't you? Just imagine. Can you imagine going to somewhere and that's displayed, and then somebody said you go to buy the bracelet. Let's say the bracelet's £20 or whatever, and then whoever you're buying it off goes, well, I tell you what, would you like that as well? You'd be like, eh? Now, Ollie was saying he bought a lovely one of our pieces of amber, popped it in one of these and gave the whole thing as a display unit to his, oh, bless you, Paul. Bless you. To his sister-in-law. You're a generous soul, aren't you, Ollie? She's a gemologist, isn't she? Yeah. Isn't that nice of him, though? $7.95 for 5 of those stands. Every single person practically is multi-buying, and I don't blame you at those prices. Why not? We don't limit you. You can have as many as you like. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Hang on. There you... Oh, I've not seen that one before. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. Isn't that... That's a really unusual one, isn't it? Oh, I love... Sorry, I've not seen that one before. So the same concept applies. You've got your stand there. Oh, I like that. It's like a porthole in the ship, isn't it? I love that. Now, I also think that's very unisex. Do you? I think that's really cool. Imagine displaying like an... imagine, right? Like a... Do you remember when we've done those lovely ammonites? Ammonites. Oh, not the ammonite, the ammonite. The actual fossilised... Yeah. That'd look really cool in there, wouldn't it? I know the amber would as well, but I'm just thinking if you've got any of our beautiful ammonite fossils in there, that's going to look fantastic. That's an octagon stand in the black. It's 13 by 13 by 2 centimetres, so you've got a good depth there as well. So again, you're going to be able to put lots in there, and you get 5 again. 5 of the black octagon stands, 13 by 13 by 2 centimetres, £7.95. So that's £1.59 again. Yeah, £1.59 again per stand. They've just sold out. Well done. I do see a very special guest on the show.
Wait, Mia's just... I haven't got a microphone.
You haven't got, come round this way because you won't get round, darling. Do you want to... Do you know what? You can use my microphone. You can just come and... Do you want...
talking to your bosom.
Yes, why not?
That's what I'll do.
Hello, lovely girl.
Hello, love. You're right.
You've got some amazing... This
amazing
butterfly
pearls,
class.
amazing Fleur. Sorry, I got tea breath. We have got Argentium coming up, and you want to see what Fleur's done. Oh,
we've been gawping at it. Unbelievable. And we were just like, apparently, Fleur, have you made that bail? Did you make the bail as well?
She made it all. She made it
wow.
all. No flies on
this one here with the...
Yeah, that's just a drip ring that I've just hammered into a...
Is it?
No, yeah.
She's hammered it flat and then put that... Doesn't it look amazing?
Well, we're just saying that's the kind of thing that you would see in a beautiful jewellery store.
Yeah, really
absolutely.
expensive, bespoke jewellers.
Completely.
Yeah.
That design is stunning.
But I think that's what Argentium gives you. A really easy way of stepping into that realm of being a jeweller.
Yeah. You're going up the next level, aren't you?
It's scary.
Yeah.
Because it's easy.
And that's what Fleur said earlier.
Yeah, it's really easy. It's so enjoyable. And I think the whole time you're making something, you see it coming together really quickly.
Yeah.
I just love it. And I know you're going to love it too. Fleur and I are so excited. We just can't wait. We've had a right good day today, haven't we?
Yeah, and the thing is as well, this morning, because we had Charlie, we didn't have any demo. So actually, Paul from Con was just messaging saying, the demo time's changed. We said, no, but because we had Charlie, he didn't make any jewellery. So absolutely desperate for demos today. And you're demoing in 2 and 4. 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
There'll be demos, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
From Canwy, we'll be on it,
Yeah.
so we will.
Now, all these pearls as well, we've never had before.
No,
they're all
and
brand
they're
new.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful. We just can't wait. Fleur and I are in 7th heaven this afternoon.
Well, you say that, Fleur. They've given you the butterfly.
Oh no, that's okay, because what's going to happen is I'll just wear that. I love that. Fleur's obsessed with butterflies.
Fleur,
she hates them.
Well, you are, I'm afraid. The sterling silver butterfly. We're gonna have to keep it away from Fleur.
It's all right. I'll take it off your hands. Everything's fine.
This beautiful clasp
is stunning, isn't it?
It really is.
I love butterflies. I think they're elegant. I think that's very Art Deco.
Sterling silver as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, listen, we've got all the finery. We've got all the finery today. We've got all the... I've got to go and finish my hair because we've got 3 minutes. And look,
that looks like... Oh, you haven't finished. You look lovely. I didn't do.
She's gone. I'll be back in a minute.
She looked lovely. She's not ready. Go on then, hurry up. So, Jenny Cleary, Becky producing, Fleur Hastings, doing argentium and demos and pearls and the brand new butterfly clasp that you've got 83 chances of, and your half drilled button pearls as well. It's all going on this afternoon. You've got the lovely Lucy, my lovely friend Lucy, on the show this evening with Joe Turner with more pearls again. This pearl treat is carrying on. I'm on the morning show tomorrow live from 8 a.m. with the lovely Linda Brumwell. And then you've got Mark Smith on pearls on Monday morning as well. So it is all going on. Okay? Say that again, sorry. The argentium chain is coming up immediately after the break. Okay, so this argentium chain coming up after the break with Fleur and with our lovely Jenny and Becky. There you go, look. Immediately after the break, you can get your hands on this argentium chain. All right, my lovelies. May I just say a massive, massive, massive congratulations to each and every single one of you lucky things that has managed to secure yourself one of the Charlie Barron high-end, extraordinary South Sea, Tahitian, Filipino pearls on the show today, your saltwater natural pearls. I must just say, well done, congratulations, but it hasn't finished. This, we did say today was going to be awesome, didn't we? And I think we've proven that. And I know that, I'm sorry we didn't get all the messages on for Charlie, but Charlie will be back. We're going to make sure of that. Charlie Barron will be back. And again, from one pearl lover to another, it's Fleur on the show this afternoon with argentium, so your sterling silver, all your beautiful pearls, your chain, your button pearls, it just goes on and on and on. Thank you for your company. Thank you for your embracing today. I'll be live with you tomorrow morning from 8 a.m.